Hello, am I live? Hello, please can someone confirm? Yeah, I seem to be live now. भाई मुझे लगा मैं तब से लाइव हूँ। मैंने fuck off भाई। Garbage ass YouTube dude. I'm live. Thank you.
Quiet with his words,
Bhai,
but his actions inside the server speak plenty.
I cannot describe.
He already knows what it takes to win a major.
मुझे लगा मैं तब से लाइव हूँ। मैंने अपना स्टार्ट स्ट्रीमिंग दबा दिया था। स्टार्ट स्ट्रीमिंग दब चुका था। सारा एंट्री निकाल दिया। मैंने सब देख लिया यार। मैं तो रिएक्ट भी कर रहा था। मैं तो पिछले 10 मिनट से लाइव हूँ। मैंने बटन दबाए हुए हैं। YouTube भी अटका हुआ था। YouTube जाए कर ही नहीं था स्ट्रीम। ये तो ज़ेनॉन ने लिखा ये नहीं आएगा। मैं तो लगा क्यों नहीं बोल रहा है, ऐसे क्यों बोल रहा है? What the fuck? यार वैसे पहले ही पता लग गई। कोई नहीं यार, मुझे लगा तेरा लाइट गया रहेगा। नहीं शुभम भाई, मैं दबा चुका था लाइव। और सम रीजन मेरी स्ट्रीम नहीं जा रही थी। नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आया। Yo Nezaki, welcome stream man. Welcome to stream guys. We are not late. Don't worry.
And everything these players have done. Sports versus team spirits.
कुछ और ही दोबारा होगा। नहीं। I confirm मैंने सब कुछ exactly सही किया था। पहली बार हुआ है मेरे साथ ऐसा कुछ। like पूरे 5-6 महीने में पहली बार हुआ था। When I press start streaming with the right key and फिर भी स्ट्रीम ही नहीं हुआ। I don't know dude, I don't know. मैंने फिक्स तो कर लिया somehow। 2-3 बार रीस्टार्ट किया तब हो गया।
32 teams boiled down to just 2. 30 keys and dreams.
Sorry भाई, मतलब मुझे लगा मैं लाइव हूँ तब से। मैंने बटन दबा दिए थे। बाकी सब सही चल रहा था। ये तो ज़ेनॉन के मैसेज को देख के मेरे को समझ आया।
A new EWC Counter-Strike champ.
क्या सही ओपनिंग ऐसे में नहीं है?
Last time we played a Counter-Strike final in this Accor arena, it was Glass Paris 2023.
3 to split. ये BO5
took on Gamer Legion. It was a David versus Goliath then, and it's a David versus Goliath now. Spirit habitually making it to championship Sunday.
कर दिए थे BO5.
Is this going to be another walk in the park for them? FUT have earned their place in the top, but will the final Dragon boss fight prove too much? We heard it in the interviews as well. Does seem like there's an air of a thirst for revenge from the French crowd. I do see a lot of Vitality jerseys and perhaps FUT have been adopted by those Vitality fans. Paris, can you hear me?
मेरे दिमाग से निकल चुका था यार।
I have a question for you before we get started. Are the French crowd looking for revenge? Are you cheering for Spirit?
That's a lot of mistakes in one sentence यार। मेरे पास पूरे लोग हैं, 2 लोग को रेड दिखा रहा है, कैसे नहीं करूँ?
And how about FUT?
इस पे ध्यान दो, ज़्यादा important है।
Interesting. This is a band of brothers. A new addition, X-Cloud, sure, but they are going from strength to strength, Chad. And now the question is Spirit too much to handle too soon? We've got a stacked out Accor arena, 10,000, 11,000 people here, and for Spirit, that only drives them further. They're going to be more locked in than ever. You just booed Donk.
Yeah, they already got a chip on their shoulder to Team Spirit. You've given them some extra motivation here today. For FUT, new opponent, new environment, new challenge to conquer.
Okay.
These young kids turning heads, 602 maps together. That's the
Thank you, Zinon bhai. Thank you so much. भाई ये क्या है ये?
This will be a tough task here today. Starting things off with a surprise. It's Cash up first.
इंटरनेट सही चल रहा है यार, लेकिन फिर भी बस.
We just remember when the last time Cash was in the map pool, I think FUT was still in diapers. So
this is a team that average
age of about 20.
No.
2019 was the last time
it's
we saw
not.
it.
क्या?
And this will only be the second
FUT
time
बहुत
it's
अच्छी
played
टीम है
in the
भाई.
playoffs.
Could be one hell of a start to our grand final. Paris, shall we get this thing started?
थोड़ा focus on you, okay? क्या समझ
We're off to Cash a best of 5 grand final. Spirit.
ये तो मजा आएगा देखने में. GOAT team, GOAT players, and GOAT fucking map.
Haven't played it yet.
Let's go, bhai.
Seen it 3 times with a losing record, 1-2.
CT start as well, that will be nice.
We know what the complexion is going to look like on their gun rounds. We'll see what the call is from the Crabman. Decent amount of util hit for
Beauty, smoke and flash, okay.
Couple of smokes, couple of flashes and a molly.
No kid.
Head over towards A.
Interesting.
So they're going to drop these outside of the squeaky door. Set themselves
Oh,
up
it's
for
an
double
A pop.
smoke. It's a B push. It's actually taken my interest right now. So
Hey,
early
yo?
information for Spirit.
अरे क्या है भाई?
Spirit clearing out B. Need to batten down the hatches on A. Do Shiro alongside of Tania. The rotation on the way. Magic should get there in time as they line up the util.
It's going to make life difficult for Shiro's dual Berettas to find as much activity here. There's the molly. Forced back and already down. Good fight. Jugs, the first frag of this grand final. Demon looking to build upon it. 3 in quick succession. Broached the A site. It's X-Cloud getting walked on by Dom. And he sits him right down. Could be flawless. Denied by Zontix.
That's not a good sign,
On the way
bhai.
back in, what else can Zontix do? Another shot,
Oh.
beautiful, straight between the eyes. Jugs down 1v3.
You'd have to do the impossible. There's no way.
And the flank right
There
now,
is a way.
will be sealing the deal on this.
Oh.
Oh,
He's so clean with it.
that's huge. Doesn't seem like a lot. The pistol for
Zontix
will be
is looking
celebrated
good,
above
bhai.
the crowd, but let's see if that follows
Can
through.
you
There's
do
the
from
ability
Twitch?
to drop an M4
कुछ
across
पे
the
ads
top
आ जाएंगे यार
immediately.
और कुछ नहीं.
Is that gonna be
कुछ
the
पे
decision
ads होंगे
maker?
ना.
Just let this man use the hand
That's what
cannon
what I
between
want to
his teeth,
avoid.
doing dastardly things throughout EWC. The youngsters of FUT to get themselves their stage legs early. You know M4 dropped across.
भाई.
Just a big nade,
क्या हो
X-Flat
रहा
brought
है?
to half.
एक सेकंड रुक जाओ यार.
Venturing forward.
Lots of
Up the
space.
show.
Needs to be careful. This Galil could fall into enemy hands if he's not careful.
Donk's Deagle, usually good for something, and this time unable to find the headshot. Chip damage,
Big
X-Flash
flash.
so blind, he still sticks on the angle, fights it. Just a Mac dump of the Galil up highway, and you've removed Donk.
And playing with pace against a
Donk
force. A
on
risky move to
gone
make, but
on
they've
a
stuck the
second
landing.
buy.
Another round, another entry.
Second round, I mean, not looking
Now,
good.
the path of least resistance will be this
Gloves
B
will get
side.
okay, hand shoulder. Nice, yaar. Just wanted to keep
Molly.
tough
Do something to land on
I'll
what
land
Zontix
it.
can do from the heaven position.
Okay, I'll try
Look
that.
to hold on to this Spirit if they can't
Yeah,
catch
there's a
anyone
new
on the
activation.
cross.
Yep.
Oh, Zontix. Not a spam battle you want to take.
So next time
40
headshot.
seconds
Yeah,
on the clock, and we'll
I'd
see if
say.
Spirit can hold on to these
I think it's
investments.
lagging. I have no idea. I don't know. Bhai, anyone can tell they are going to save. अगर ऐसा boo करेंगे तो. I
Chance
want
to
one
take a
ad
breath
free.
and settle into this FUT.
I'd
If
love
they
to
can
do
play with
can-
momentum all series
can
long,
block
great.
us
But
and
eventually they are going to run into
But I'd
Donk.
block
he has
hammer
a
pe
complete
already.
off day.
It won't work.
He's
That
going to hit
takes second,
hard,
though.
but FUT have individuals who can do the same.
See, they did the highway split smoke. Sorry, glove मैं देखा ही नहीं.
So
देखा ही नहीं.
pacey
भाई.
beginning to map number 1 of this best
Instant
of
भी आ
5. We
गया.
always talk about
Fun.
it being a marathon, not a sprint. Well,
वो तो होंगे
you
sprint
see, this
वाले.
is the sprint, the final sprint.
क्यों यार?
Things off with the largest LAN open qualifier in modern CS history.
Oh, it felt like a good old-fashioned BYOC.
Yeah, just with the best PCs possible.
Yeah.
फिर Europe Russian hater
You
है.
get yourself a 32-team event without
यार तो
skipping
players नहीं खेलते
stages.
थोड़ी ना यार.
It's a breath of fresh air. Now we get a new EWC Counter-Strike winner guaranteed.
Yeah, no Na'Vi, no Mongols. In fact, ex-Na'Vi Academy
Gotta
are
be
on the
by
stage.
again.
The student has surpassed the master.
Oh, fail
And in the
smoke.
VRS as well. These guys are racking up points right now.
This is a nice little
That's
bit
a
of
Z
mid-control.
molly.
You can see Magix
That's a
is going to be
sandbag
able to
molly.
stay safe on the sandbags. Does he get
ये मैंने
overlooked
बहुत
as a
देखी है
product
यार.
of that?
It's like the fourth time I've seen.
Big biff in mid. Magix, I think they heard that. Takes a lick of the flame blast. Donk goes looking. Good. Oh, a chance. Magix will profit off of one. You need another, and it's actually X-Cloud finding output in mid. They are just willing to fight. This is really good signs of life to start us off.
Some teams could come in cagey against this Spirit. It looks like FUT are here to play their own game, and X-Flat, the highest rated member of the team, the EWC up until this point. We'll see if he can continue it. 4-1 right now.
Pretty good for a debut.
Dealing with
Oh.
some tricky rounds. What I'm enjoying is the util usage.
बहुत
Sure, they
जल्दी
got
आ
the
गए.
boost there for a
Founder
moment,
भाई
but
मैं
the
मुझे लगा मैं
sandbag
live हूँ
consistent
तब
molly,
से.
the double nades, they're not allowing Donk to play these
मैंने-
comfortable positions. Right? If you can
Okay.
take him down to half HP or more with util,
Since this round is basically
most
over,
likely
let me
to get
tell
that
you.
multi is Zontix.
मैंने
Will connect onto
start
Symmetry.
stream दबा दिया OBS में.
So a little bit of damage
मेरा
done.
स्ट्रीम की सकता अच्छे से.
The score will read in a moment's time.
I'd expect कि भाई मैं लाइव होऊंगा हर बार जैसे करता हूँ. क्या 132वीं स्ट्रीम है मेरी
Now,
शायद.
presumably, not all rounds are going to be.
क्या बात
so
132
hectic
दिन
in
है
the
हो
middle
गए
of the
टोटल
start.
स्ट्रीम
Could
करते
be,
हुए.
right? This is the question that Spirit have to ask
तो
themselves. Do we
मुझे लगा
want to
हो
win
ही
out
जाएगा.
middle? Right, you're
गलत
gonna
क्या
have
ही हो
choices. You
सकता है
can fight for
इसमें.
the extremities, the A main pushes. You
अब
could
मुझे
get
क्या
the
पता
open
कि
line towards
YouTube
B,
ने
but,
बस नहीं किया लाइव
now
for
in the
some
new
reason.
version of Cash as Nate comes in for a little bit late damage. Damage is all it is. Zontix
Useless नहीं है.
can't take anybody with him, but will retain.
मुझे लगा था लो
MP9,
तो
I'm
शायद
sure.
है. कुछ जर्सी
Continue
so
to use
cool.
that, he'll be the B anchor.
फुट की
Near the
जर्सी
A
तो
anchor,
एकदम
and
उसकी
that's the
जैसी है
question.
यार.
Do they want to fight for mid-control?
fucking
So they're gonna need
फ्यूरी
more
है ना.
utility.
उनकी भी ऐसी थी काली और फिर वाइट लाइंस के ऊपर.
How many extra flashes are there? What type of pounding? Is it out the guards?
अरे इंडिया होता तो लोडे चढ़ जाते डॉन के पीछे. नहीं नहीं.
AWP.
कंपैरिजन अच्छा नहीं है. समझो अगर वो प्लेयर्स पाकिस्तानी
Go
होते
again.
और ये इंडिया में हो रही थी टूर्नामेंट.
Burst early. X-Cloud stabs through, looks for damage.
Then you'd know. टिपिकल आइडिया जर्सी है और
The
इसमें
reaction
शूट.
there, Shiro ready on the break.
वही है
to,
लेकिन
contest
टिपिकल
the
इसलिए
good map outbuild.
बोरिंग है मतलब डिजाइन. अरे ये सब क्यों पॉप अप आ रहे हैं भाई?
Is Donk.
क्या
Able to get a lot of
चाहिए
info on
भाई?
these jump spots. A very safe way to deal with this.
So many pop-ups.
The first round that's not pacey out of foot since the pistol.
Okay, late mid push coming in.
Looks like it's going to be a late
Double
mid.
mid push.
We could double nade this.
Oh, that would be perfect timing.
They can't
They
double
both got
nade
their
it.
HEs. Donk is
That's
there.
all.
It's going to be a Molotov for Krebeni instead. That will limit his options. Actually uses the smoke given to him by Shiro to stay on the line. A nade will hurt. It's damage to Donk.
26 का nade है.
Krebeni
Nice.
has to try and find that trade. X-Cloud's been plucked from the pack in mid. It's Shiro Zorp to draw blood. Magic's builds on top of it cleanly. And he's ready to pivot from the vent position. Nice work from Zontix, the output on that MP9.
Symmetry stays alive.
Quick one back from the AWP, but a 2 versus 5 with a wounded AWP. Jugs would have to start finding
Should be game
frags.
over.
Instead, he's found a headshot from Donk. Clean. Spirit on the board.
Good round, good round.
Drops available here. There's light cash on Krebeni and Cemetery.
They have a lot of money,
See that
but I think
1400
this is the
lost
last
coming in.
buy.
So they can
They will have a
dropped a couple of AKs and be
half
all
buy
in the hood
next.
for another full
Not a full buy.
See the response here. They're expecting that util to force them away from middle. The immediate
I guess they
extinguish,
बताया ना. Yeah. Anyone can tell.
Spirit have their protocols on how they want to respond.
यार इंडिया में वीडियो में होता है यार. वीजा ही नहीं मिलता है. इंडिया वीजा ही नहीं देता जनाब. मतलब मैं बस कह रहा हूँ कि ऐसा हो तो उस हिसाब से गालियाँ पड़ती है.
Z-Smoke drop just to force out the CT util. Cemetery looking for a pick early over towards A. We'll have the chance on Shiro. He's towards quad.
He's going to be peeking into Shiro. Got action there. You
Nice.
see Donk just pushes into Jugs. These B and main pushes. It's
Donk waking up
through
भाई.
the boost,
Shiro तो good night है.
the pixel.
What?
Doesn't connect. That
Oh,
would have been your
Donk sees him
4-on-4.
first. I think.
Missed
No, he
opportunity.
cannot. Submitted कराया था अभी
Full
क्या?
info and pressure over towards B. Unfortunately there, I pulled the observer between multiple duels. They pushed all
Donk
the
तो
way.
आगे
They
चल रहा
smoked
अभी.
off and
अरे
to return to that
time
will be
लगता है
tough
थोड़ा.
from foot.
Don't worry.
Next protocol is to grab this mid control.
यार आपका पीसी जो है उसमें फ्री फायर चलता है. Can you play Free Fire?
Highway
Free
smoke being
fire.
lined up. The CT smoke dribbled in
Free
as well
fire
to
तो नहीं चलता.
main and the flashes follow. They'll be able to pick off this.
लड़को कब सोया कब उठा? I slept at 5. woke up at
Zontix is
12.
just playing a jiggle defense right now.
12 को मेरा दोस्त ही आके उठाया मुझे घर पे.
Just looking to drop the molly once pressured. That'll allow the rotation. And there you go. Gets the spot, drops the incendiary.
Krebeni wins out. Big fight versus
Might take
Magix.
hints, guys. As an anchor, you need util to survive.
30 seconds pressure on that T side. That smoke forces Donk forward. He does
Nice.
only get the one.
Nice.
That's Zontix playing off a
Just
bit.
don't die,
Back
Zontix,
to the
please.
side, getting run up by an AWP, but he's
Wow.
done it. Cemetery. Combat AWP could have very well saved that round. Keeps the dream alive at least.
Tanir has space. He's already through the vent.
Krebeni will go for that plant.
He's
Cemetery,
heard him,
you got
no?
anything more on that AWP? Compromised. Misthrown incendiary. Krebeni on
Wow.
headshot does that to Tanir.
First 3 for the in-game leader, and that could be enough. Shiro in the clutch.
What's he got? Cemetery scoped up. Oh, and he's nailed the first onto Krebeni. He's running him down. Shiro, known to clutch, built to clutch. A 1 versus 2. Silence the fans. It's a beautiful one for Shiro. Starts as
My
he needs to
God,
go.
my Shiro has
3K
fucking
Krebeni. Shiro has
woke
denied.
up finally.
Impact early there from Shiro. That'll be the second round. now for
पिछले
Spirit.
3
One
innings
round
अच्छा
gap,
बढ़िया खेल रहा है
and looks a
यार.
bit dicey, right? You think, okay, there's no kit. Well, there was one in the
हाँ
side.
हाँ
It
yes
could always
yes
be
खा
picked
लिया
up.
खा लिया.
Just didn't
You
need the
just know
pressure of it.
50-20, 50 GB ले रखा है और उस पे वो फ्री फायर खेलता है.
Does allow all this checkers
Happy for him,
space.
bhai, happy for him.
Checkers is great, right? The side becomes such a
मारी
box.
नहीं.
Zontic
Hello, Watson,
delays
bhai,
the
welcome
best
to
he
stream, man.
can. Donk puts his life on the line and then Shiro
Oh, the
steps
Josh,
up.
very good, very good.
Latent star potential of this man right
Good
here.
team सोने के लिए.
I think with Symmetry early.
Bhai, I think we're getting a little too personal here. Clever shoots so hard.
I don't know what he
Yeah.
said, but he's happy with that one.
पूरी टीम है भाई. फुट की पूरी टीम ऐसी है.
Tactical timeout called and
Hero तो hero.
obviously by Spirit.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. Hello Dev Kumar. Hello.
So Hallie on the mic, fist bumps coming in.
Welcome.
He's called the moment of pause.
The hell's hero? Yeah. Yo, Asian
So
bhai,
far,
welcome
just
stream,
with
man.
one AK
Welcome,
for
welcome.
Benny. There's armor on
Good evening,
X1 as
guys.
well. The rest are still currently on the Glocks. Coolio will have had a chance to chip in.
Right, let me see if I can remove this fucking
It looks like
pop-up.
they're going to keep it light, knowing that came down to just the one man.
Is there a way
On the
to...
finances.
Oh my god, bhai.
Only concern, as far as the head armor department is, Tania. Could have afforded.
Okay,
But run boost.
Ah, it fails. वो हीरो एक को रन बूस्ट करवा के एक किल कराने वाले थे. Very good idea, dude. Very good idea. But
Need these Glocks to make room for the AK to find the trade. They'll go for the late boost instead. Demon will have a flash. That's to set them up. Again, Shiro waiting for the break and just a bit cumbersome right now with the movement.
Whoa,
Oh.
fast bullet to the dome and Krabeni's gone.
Now, X-Flood had bought Kevlar, so you'd like to get that in his hands, but Jugs is going to hold on to it for now on the boost. They've just swapped out that AK now.
Come on, X-Cloud having a look. Donk more than willing to receive this, and another head splattered. Flash connect, support.
Nice!
It is a shutdown in middle. 3 out of Donk. Shiro
Good
and
fucking
Tania
round,
with
bhai.
support.
Looks like that yesterday they crazy. Yeah.
Was casual.
Let's be both
Gonna
करते
have to
हैं.
operate with something a
कोई
little
बात
bit
नहीं
lighter
यार,
off
कोई
that
बात
hero
नहीं.
AK, so he'll be on the D. The rest of the
कोई
AK's no
बात
Symmetry
नहीं.
AWP.
I want to make you my duo in game.
So you get the conversions.
I am
Now, the
also
conversions
ooh.
came through punchy middle plays, but that's because you know that's less likely going to have to deal with the mollies, the HEs towards
I'll
the
just
boost to
leave
slow
it
you
there.
down. If you want to return to something like that and see if
Cultivator
you can
आपको
breach in.
बहुत बढ़िया करा था. मैंने फुट की गेम नहीं देखी थी यार मैंने.
Boost up on red.
I just know what a pack killer बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
Path right side to the pipe.
Yeah, okay. Straight out. Having a go, doing them
Whoa.
dirty. Nice catch onto Magic. You've still got to find Donk, though. He's trapped. An overrun, Krabeni. Up on the roof.
Explosive is the best word to describe FUT, but Tania, he wants to make a move of his own, has a massive gap to work with, and tightens the noose here around FUT. They don't even know it yet.
Demon is considering that as a possibility
बहुत
and
हो रहा
a
है nice.
reaction. Held, but ooh, team kill. No, never mind. It was Krabeni that goes down. Demon responds immediately.
Team
Zontic's
kill
a forward
होता है.
disruptive position. He's ready for Jugs, and he's done it well. Tough start.
Nice.
For both of them, Zontix lays down the law. Symmetry, the last arrival.
Under a bit of confidence now, aren't they, with some of these fights?
जो Zontix मार रहा है भाई, तो हो गया है. सूरज किधर से उगा है आज?
He will be able to get in now. He has smoking a molly.
Oh, Zontix, that is just beautiful. The stone face killer strikes thrice.
The reposition there. So 4-round run now for Spirit. 1 round.
When
down.
was the
This
last
will be the
time we
Marshals, the
saw
Lost Bonus maxed
fucking
out.
Zontix pop off? चल रेजर की लाइफ पे क्या कर रहा था ना?
Round like that from Zontix. It's gonna
Yes,
hurt you. You don't want to be going B.
Yes, take a guess. Don't go utility
Into
ना
things
दो
now,
except
it's gonna
smoke
be-
busy he holds flash
Be
AK
executed.
flash
They're
die.
feigning mid pressure. Lurk smoke.
Zontix का कोड वो
See
हमेशा से
smoke
ऐसा ही है
and
यार वो
setting up for the
तो. वो तो
pop.
तेरे को पता ही होगा.
Magix has already predicted this. He's got his HE ready. He's hoping
yeah.
for a chunky one off of the wall. If he can get that timing right.
Smokes are in the
Bhabiji
air.
needs
Here it comes.
insane
Zontix
brutal
throws out
damage.
his. A flash to disrupt as well. Jules farthing forward, trying to spam through the smoke. It's Zontix able to find 1, no 2 from Zontix on his bomb site.
Okay.
Overrun is Shiro. That is something. But it's Zontix again, just fragging up a storm.
No.
Shut down on B. Zontix with 3.
Good read of the situation was Magic. So finger on the pulse right now. Us.
Why?
Coolio will take his first tactical
If
timeout.
Zontix
Needs
keeps
adjustments,
fragging
it's
like
gonna be
this,
difficult, right? There's no officials 4 on this map.
Spirit will win world number 1, bro.
This is a team that,
Trust me.
with their young age, definitely definitely weren't playing it in officials all
Sonic
those years
Mara,
ago.
what?
They've
Yeah.
been in Tier 1 for just over
I don't
a
like the
year.
game
Signed to
gameplay of
FUT
Razor. It's
on the
bait
1st
and
of
switch every game.
August, 2025. The core's been together for a long time, and that's why I think they have that
मेरे को
depth, that belief in one
कभी लगा
another.
नहीं देखे
More than a team.
Razor को देखे गुरी.
Symmetry will get his AWP.
Good guess. Very close, but no cigar. Core better than animal, yeah.
He's going to throw out the B-lurk smoke.
Bhai, I'm very glad why Zontic is stepping up. Bhai, Chiro and Donk are already playing very well. कल literally वो दो ने जिताया game.
Cemetery. He tries his hand at an early peak, even a audacious second.
Big opportunity.
मुझे
that goes
teammate
to
से गोली
waste
पड़ी
there.
थी ना अभी.
Almost caught on the
92
cross,
HP
slowed
teammate
down.
से हुआ उसका.
Not an easy shot to hit by
वो
any
wall
means,
bang
but
कर रहा था
an
teammate and
opportunity
then उसको
early.
खोड़ा. या तो reverse wall bang भी हो सकता है यार. There was no way I could
We'll be able to
tell.
hear a lot of sound cues from this pressed up position. The shift key integral right now to FUT. They make their way to main until they announce the presence with the flash. So all posted on the line to deal with any aggressions. Util being juggled and Donk
It's a
communicating all
mid
of
late
this.
take again. Donk is already aware. He hears the util drop. उसने इसके लिए red smoke दिया है.
Magic supporting
So that Donk can hold
It's a big nade.
boost.
Can be kept at bay. Heavy nade damage for xCloud to work with. Around that
Nice.
side, thrown by Magix, but it's Donk the Prophets. Team play on display from Team Spirit round
Avaji
9.
and Donkey playing
Managing
very
it,
well.
They execute. There's multiple bodies here to deal with this.
Yeah, Shiro's just hanging out, ready to hold for main. He will be smoked off. It's Tanir that's ready though.
Donk will have one to break.
He can play around this. Caught by the flash, they're not out main. Tanir's in a power position around the edge of that smoke. Goes looking.
He's not gonna get
Empty
anything.
rounds for Tanir.
He overswings.
4 on 4, you got to get past Donk. Slides into quad. Oh, and he's deadly.
Nice.
There's Magix with the chip in.
Woohoo!
Put them to shreds. Cemetery 1 and gone.
भाई क्या मार रहे
It just feels
हैं
like wherever they
यार.
go,
Round पे round
there's a
multiply.
multi out of one of the Spirit defenders.
Power coming out
This
of
time
every
Donk with the
single one.
3K.
Hello Subson, bye. Good
Opening
evening.
kills as well.
Lazy bye. Good evening. Welcome to stream, guys. Welcome.
Run now.
ठीक है देख रहा मैं. I thought no stream
Straight
today.
rounds. Bomb has only gone down in one.
मुझे भी
of
लगा
them,
था.
so the max loss bonus is there, but you need to start getting the bomb done if you want to have.
I could
consecutive
not
gun
miss
rounds.
this
That's
game,
becoming
bhai.
an issue. We're running out of rounds, so another partial bite. 2 Galils, 2 Deagles.
पर आज कितने बजे
the
तक
P250.
खींचेगा? काफी लेट.
He's
The
out
boost.
quick. xCloud and Demon.
5 बज रहे ना
Space
अभी
in
तो
middle.
10 बजे तक
No
जाएगा.
more utils. They're going to just have
No,
to do
this-
this with the bullets. Oof. At least they've got the
Those they had
space.
live ads and videos in the
Starts with
map
that, Shiro.
first time in
Back to
CS3 I
Quad, this
guess.
is gonna be perfect. He can post
नहीं,
up
नहीं,
hold
पहले
this
भी देखा है
midline
मैंने.
continuously.
Hello Short
Fancy the
Gaming, welcome
chances,
stream bro.
but-
And
Hello,
there's
hello,
two
welcome
sites
stream
centric
bro.
over towards B.
I don't see
Could
someone
be
by
better.
With Magic to have a lot
using
of
a copy
util
of
to
empty
dump
map
that
to
rotation.
annihilate
Donk
this
won't be
one.
far away either.
Map कहाँ से आया?
Celtics high alert now. Anticipates the commitment. Magic's
Oh,
the
spammed
unknown
it.
entity. They did spam through, caught Donk on the rotation. It's Cemetery's B250. They can't do enough, but it's a distraction for Jugs to profit. Magic's coordinates noted. Tanir active heavy.
Nice.
Comes in on fun to Demon. It's
Wow.
Defense, back. It's into the 1v1. Contract ahead. Magic's running him down. Side up, he's side up. And just in a bullet from the crab man.
Oh, high intensity, and that's one to get back on the board. A partial buy, a punchy round. And that was tough. The rotation was there. Coming out CT, coming out Heaven, multiple bodies on the site.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. I
And
think we
they'll
have
get
money.
there for-
We have money. We have rounds. We should be good.
Slightly ahead on the time, and you can see it getting caught. Which explains that elevation. Letting out that roll.
That's a
Plenty of money
breakthrough they were
to buy
looking
back in
for, yaar,
Spirit.
but
They have enough for
ठीक
this
है.
one. And the
Hey,
next.
we have so much money. We are not worried about this half. No joke. उससे अच्छा मेरा smoke है.
Door pop with 3. They're not out of position right now. Juggling util short.
I know what he's smoking.
His forward press and Magic's towards middle. Oh, and the rotation away. They will need support. They're already out.
Yeah, they caught the timing perfectly. Tanir was just faffing
Wow,
with his
okay,
nades,
never
so
mind.
now the
That's
site is
one
lost. Shiro truck fires off the shot. They know where he is.
That's an
Smoke
insane
won't last
smoke.
forever, but that bomb's gone down and it's
Nice. Good entry. Good entry. Hey, you still have a mid lurk to worry about.
Potential for a rat in the system.
And,
Jugs
Magix is
gonna be
aware of
detached
that.
From the pack. And Magix
Bet
so
sure.
ready for it. A 5-on-3.
Nice.
Sure, the clock ticks. in
Surely
favor
you're
of
not
FUT,
losing
but there's
this.
5 members of Spirit that plan to retake control of this bomb site. Demon on 4. An aggressive angle from Cemetery.
Right time. Hello.
Draws their attention.
Time is of the essence. No.
Cemetery. Hang on. Time ticking. And Spirit evaporate. They just couldn't breach through.
That's impressive stuff at a 3v5 disadvantage. Post plant on that A site. You wind them up, you let them go. We know these kids can shoot, and just stunting on them right there. There was util for the retake, the HEs were landing well, the smokes was in play, the flash, they just couldn't breach. This is the freebie on the spam.
Whoa!
Magic's well prepared for the lurk out middle, but you have fort control. It's one of the power
Which
positions.
hard night at this point.
Love an incendiary to be able to flush
Clear
that
trap,
out on the
yes,
retake, and
Trap,
he's going to
yeah.
take a second tactical timeout in this first half
Grand
of
of
play.
Rift.
He wants that
Hello, Noob
70
Gamer. Hello,
marshal
bhaiya. Hello,
lead.
hello. Welcome to stream, bro.
This is a map that
Good evening.
they had a tough time on. They lost to FaZe, they
Clip
lost to
A
Big.
highway smoke.
Their only win against OG.
Exactly, भाई तो सारी util ले ले.
Still early stages of the season. This is a young team too, Spirit. With a lot of new gen players. Magic's
यार ये मुझे genuinely कोई idea नहीं है ये ने कैसे किया होगा.
the longest tenure.
I usually have some sort of an idea कैसे कर सकते हैं ऐसा possibly. But for this I genuinely have to
recovery since the streak of Spirit. Sandbag molly from Demon. Oh, for now they can get out. That's a little bit shallower the incendiary, so X-Lab will take the space granted.
More resistance middle. I think these last two rounds out of FUT have done a lot of convincing that we could have a game here.
Well, the drums won't stop.
Here on that
Neither
first
would the
map.
singing.
That last round was a great call.
Yeah,
Sure,
it
we
was.
go. No, I'm
Will you
full.
be able to find the finish here on
Pouncing
Can't
on
I display on
Shiro's.
map?
Smoke
Yeah,
is
yeah.
there, but so is Shiro's orb. Perfectly poised
Nice.
for something. Does find X-Flam. Not before he found Donk, though. Crazy.
Oh,
Krabeni shuts down the sniper. Tanir's forward position has been noted, and Demon's playing with him. Caught out.
Still
Nice
dies.
from Krabeni finds that deep line on the crack.
how does Demon
Advantage
miss
FUT.
that?
Zontix and Magic's going to try and find a way back in, but looks like Jugs has got a freebie. Yeah, Zontix looking the wrong way. Just Magic's. Well, this half is tied up. Dead, even, dead Magic. 6-6 at the half.
Fuck yaar. Why are they losing full control? They end up giving it up. बहुत late हो जाता ना. Mid round. Late round. Yeah. Bye. Fuck off yaar. Indian Spirit, your cautious food. Donk has the AK, let's hope so. भाई लेकिन डोंक कितनी बार ही मार लेगा यार. वाओ. मुझे याद नहीं लास्ट टाइम का मैंने गिटार सुना था इसमें. किधर रहा पर बैलेंस. I honestly don't know. I assume CT side because पर मैप है. उतना टाइम हुआ नहीं है मैप को आए हुए. सैंपल का इतना इनफ नहीं है आई थिंक. बोर्ड म्यूजिक एज ऑलवेज यार. मतलब काफी अलग है यार. काफी अलग है. I like it.
We got a dead even half, 6-6. It was the pistol conversions and then a run of 3 at the end from FUT's T side that's got us all tied up. We have swapped sides, and now the question is what can Spirit do on their attack?
Bit of a difference was made there by that Krabeni clutch on that partial buy. Spirit should have been destined for a 7. Now you said we're tied up. Same in the opening kills. Let's see if that's the case with the pistols. And we split them here on map number 1 of this best of 5 final.
हाँ? क्या दिक्कत है भाई आज? कुछ ना कुछ अजीब हो रहा है.
2 pairs of dual Berettas.
Late mid pop and split A actually. Wow.
And a 2-1-2 start from the defense is util lined up. Now this is a ruse. This is meant to draw a
Crossing.
rotation. Now I'm going to want to try and play out
CT?
middle with Tanir and Dom.
Wait,
So
what?
flashes over and they go.
How much
Acha,
does
oh,
Jules
wait,
want
wait,
to
highway smoker.
investigate this? Oh, it's a clean headshot to start off proceedings. Tanir sleeping with the fishes. Donk aggressive, Demon the same, and demonic quick headshot finds Shiro, dips away,
Just picking them
fades
apart.
into obscurity. Magic's distracted, perfect for Krabeni, one in the back, here comes that Donk backstab, Krabeni, he wasn't ready, but Donk can't find the final bullet! That's how the USP, a 1 versus 4 taking shape. Needed that one tap.
Come on, bhai, come on. We need this. We
He's
need
got
this.
info on the 2 truck.
Need this.
X-Cloud the unknown.
Why वो पीछे से आ
It
रहा
looks like
है?
he's gonna get it. They can't contest
Don
it.
को idea है, Don को idea है, पीछे आ सकता है. यार, no यार.
Couple of wobbly moments there from Donk. Obviously outmanned, outgunned. And I thought they were just going to swing him. That's where I would have said, careful, boys. You like your aggression,
haven't
but
seen
you know
Donk
who you're
whiff
up
like
against.
that.
They do it as a team.
Hello, Amar bhai, welcome to stream, bro.
And they'll take both pistols in map
Good game
number
to
1.
yeah. जब से लेवल 9 हो नॉट वन से मिराज ये एंट्री ले पा रहा. कोई बात नहीं यार, कोई बात नहीं.
They're always on the back
फिर
foot.
से हमारे
Spirit,
घोषणा
the
में
fact that
फंस
they
गया
salvage
फिर
the
से
plan will get them in.
just the biggest report डाल
The
लिया.
tidy looking for spy. No way, Ken, but a Galil.
I use Firefox too. Happy for you, bro.
Pistols around it as we do have a bit of a tech
Deख
time
से
out here
सीखा है
on stage, so
सबने ये
excuse
set.
us as we get this sorted.
Goat Simulator.
Gives us a
Goat
chance to
game.
check in with the crowd. There's so many of you.
Goat Simulator
You
ही है
guys
ये.
having a good day today?
Hell yeah!
Good, good. You've had your... Okay, question. Is it a pain au chocolat or a croissant? Which one do we prefer? Is it pain au chocolat? Okay, what about croissant? Okay, we keep it with the classics. It's about 50-50 division there.
More divided than the support in the server right now, I think.
Oh, that's for sure. Because if watch what happens when I say this team's name. You ready? Team Spirit. Crazy. Can't explain that. Actually, I can. I just would prefer not to.
It's going to be tough for them, right? Talking about Donk going to have a chip on his shoulder playing against the crowd. This is something they've discussed plenty of times before.
Can't explain that बोलता है. निकलता है prefer not to.
So it's not an unusual feeling. For FUT this is.
किसी
Both these
बेकरी
teams
खोली
lifting
है
trophies
गेम
this year.
साफ करना.
PGL Bucharest
Tech pause है ना इसलिए.
was FUT
They're trying to divert
Australis.
the audience.
And then in Astana, back-to-back years, you've got Spirit picking up theirs. We're getting a swap of chairs. I haven't seen this one before.
A hot swap.
All right. Well, they can take ours. Get a couple extra up here. Hopefully Shiro's happy with that. We're always questioning where his pillow is.
Yeah, he is one of the subscribers to the Gaming Pillow philosophy.
गेम के दिन
No
पेट
mistake.
खराब हो तो क्या होगा?
No matter what the Accor Arena is
सकता
said,
है
Team
यार.
Spirit are favoured in this grand final.
I'd
But
get fucking
sure,
nervous
you
if I
have
have to
a
play
trophy.
in front of such a big audience.
But a trophy in this kind of arena, against this kind of opponent, that is yet to be checked off of the list.
Yeah, they're a bit ahead of schedule, I think. They'll take the opportunity, and right now they're running with it. So one round
And
gap
I
for
think it's
now.
understandable too.
We're just discussing that buy, but we'll have to hold on for a minute longer until we're ready to go. You can take it all in.
मैच में जोर ना लगा देना बस.
Enjoy the moment.
Feeling tired in after first lap. Actually. Alright, okay. Give me 1 second. अगर ये हो रहा ना अब तक, let me make sure कुछ
We'll
और
give you an update as soon as we've got one.
हाथ तो नहीं रहना मेरे PC.
Right now we're holding on
6%
with you.
use कर रहा है मेरा CPU. That's
I
huge.
feel like Cash has to be the must win. Get your best foot forward. It's the one that's the least stable for Spirit. You've got a best of 5 ahead of you. You need 3. Feels like that's just.
Hi, anyone has
such
any
a
idea how can I
small
get rid of all
task.
these buttons?
I think the key that we've seen early is the fact it is a brawl.
Oh,
Winning
there
up
you go.
clutches, having still
banging.
momentum and pace to their rounds.
You've
Very
always
good.
highlighted that some teams do. You see
Yeah,
the
sure.
change in their gameplay.
Started in
Right?
Legacy yesterday.
Legacy started playing scared. Haven't seen
Game
that
sense.
yet.
No, not at all. They have just been
Yeah.
as confident as
Of it.
ever. And that's what's the most remarkable part.
Oh, bit.
The emotional
night,
side of
okay.
it, the tough part to measure.
Bro just went like boom. बस हो गया. बस हो गया. 7 करोड़ लोग देख रहे हैं उसे. 7 करोड़ लोग बस हो गया.
I think they're just plugging in his chair.
Aha.
Just getting it plugged in.
सो गया यार ऐसे ही. मेरे टीममेट भी हंस रहे हैं देख के. भाई imagine he falls off the chair. They keep booing at Spirit, dude. I hate that. ये भी सो गया. They keep booing on Spirit, bhai.
They're getting good at this.
एक मशीन लर्निंग एल्गोरिथम को सिखा रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है पता है इमेज दिखा रहा है yes no move yeah what the fuck is this bro
For FUT watching this back, this is going to be funny. Just showing their bum. Yeah, we had an arena.
Yeah, you take
Every
it
time we were on screen, we had an arena.
Staying in the middle of the venue is crazy bhai
You woke him up.
Yeah, he was trying to have a nap. Trying to compose himself. They would just pick themselves up a very valuable pistol in the second half of the first map of a best of 5 grand final.
And this is the ridiculous part, right? Being able to hold on to this.
Amaz bhi nahi aa payega 30 likes hit that yes guys make sure to like and subscribe he's just aura farming yeah
Where does your mind wander? You can't talk. You're mid-game. Must be so hard to stay centered and as focused as you were. All you could think of was the monitor in front of you, the mouse in your hand, the keyboard in the other. And now we're doing like a Counter-Strike
cheer after
pantomime.
winning I hope so
Ali's stayed standing. Coolio's taken a seat. Let's commentate as what we can see, shall we?
Yeah. We've got some sort of anthem going on here. This is beautiful.
Some sort.
See bhai it's not just me उतना बड़ा प्रोडक्शन होते हुए भी उनको टेक पॉजेस होते हैं तो भाई मैं तो फिर भी एक छोटा सा यूट्यूबर हूँ Magic's go Nate Donk wow that's so rude bhai good fans amateur I don't think it's just the fans I think लोग देखने आते हैं उनका भी है everybody is against Russia understandably so I mean it must be a bigger thing in EU and we hear about it in India थोड़ा सा ही तो बड़ा होता है time and effort man that's all ये तो बताना है someone's screen क्या होता होगा पूरा monitor replace होगा पता है live
Do they take requests?
Oh, I wonder.
Do you guys know any other songs?
It's not a song. It's pretty good.
I haven't heard that one in the top 50 charts.
Oh, it's getting louder.
Always wondered what they'd say in France. Can't be the same for Apex, can it?
No.
they're saying fuck you spirit what
I just feel like this is going to awaken the beast.
Okay, well, look, we're going to
Awakening of the beast,
now. We
I'm
need a little
telling
bit of
you.
support. Let's see what Ian and Lure are up
he's
to.
right
All right, thank you very much, guys. Yeah,
ले
listen,
भाई,
we
अब
haven't
तो यही
spoken
पे
to
आ
the
गए।
crowd yet, so there's no better time than the present, is there, Luke? Should we start talking to some of these fans?
Absolutely. Who are we grabbing? Are we grabbing FUT? I see FUT jersey here. Do you want to come?
she's so nervous she just wants to do
Anyone
her
who
job
wants to talk, come on up here. Come and get involved.
Guys,
Come and get
how
involved.
do you feel? Come right here. What do you want to say?
what
to
do
the
you
crowd,
want
to
to
the
say
full
कुछ भी
fans?
बोल दे भाई
We're going to be the champions, guys.
we have time ले भाई भाई कुछ भी बोल दे
Fucking go.
Okay, that's the energy I like. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Marcus,
Marcus, where are you from?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, and you're here in Paris supporting FUT. Tell me your story.
I love FUT. I've been with them for 2 years, and with this roster, I love them. They're my boys. FUT forever.
What were you guys just chanting? It sounded like you were singing something.
Fuck you, Spirit! Fuck you, Spirit!
what
We're allowed to say that, right?
We didn't say that.
Fuck you, Spirit!
It's quite catchy though.
Fuck you, Spirit!
Got a good rhythm to it.
We don't have. Do we have Spirit fans?
Yeah, maybe. Where the Spirit fans at?
The Spirit fans.
quiet.
Do you want to wave at us, guys?
give me the microphone dude
My name's Sanjay.
Hi, where are you from?
I'm from the Bay Area.
From the Bay Area, and you're here in Paris. How exciting is this? I mean, look around you right now. Packed out Accor Arena. How much you enjoy
मेरे
this
जैसी hairstyle है
experience?
It's amazing. The crowd is loud. The Counter-Strike is great.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
let's get
that's-
loud, everybody. Woo!
Let's get loud, everybody. Woo!
you only buy you
You're in a G2 jersey.
Mongolian bank के
You're not
लड़के
here right now.
I know.
How
like
you
to
feeling?
both I'll
Let's
join
fucking go
that.
FUT!
I found.
I love foot's kind of dusty
Ian, I found a Spirit fan. So
I'm not a Spirit fan, but the hate is not needed.
To talk.
It's towards the organization, not the players.
That is booing your players.
Nobody hates Donk. Nobody hates Magics.
Talk is
They hate the organization because वो Russian government को ही at the end of the day पैसे feed कर रहे हैं. That's all.
Where are your friends? Where are they?
My friends, we're here. We're imposters inside here.
Okay, we're going to come and see you guys later. That's it from down here. I think the game is ready to go, actually, Lou.
Is there already?
Yes.
Let's finish on these cosplayers here at CS before we get back to the game. When the cosplayers
Let's go, let's go, let's go. The game is ready.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh yo, nice cosplayers, dude.
Cash. Let's get back to the game.
Bhai, soch, you're sitting there.
So I've actually just
You are
received
19
word.
years old.
It may have mistaken
You are one of the best of
What
all
they're
time.
is the French
And
word
the entire crowd is
for
against
means
you.
seal,
Aha.
you know?
Seal spirit.
Yeah, exactly.
क्या
They say
fuel
seal
मिलता होगा
spirit.
गुस्सा भाई क्या अंदर से गुस्सा
Look, we
आता
are
होगा
sorted. Thank you for bearing with us. Apologies. Let's get things back underway. A reminder of where we're at. Pistol conversions put in the first half. A grab band clutch. We tie things up 6-6. Flick on over. Would have gone. with
क्या
both
इशू हुआ था
pistols.
भाई
Let's
बॉस
see if this
वो
spirit
चेयर का
force
कुछ इशू
fight
था
has any punch.
शीरो का
Donk with a Galil. 3 Tech 9s. MP7 for Tania. It's rifle heavy from FUT. No surprise there. They start 3 towards B. Just one man on A being Demon during all of this.
नहीं और मेजर चलो भाई
Russian util for the checkers control. So Zontix
दोनों को लगाता हूँ मैं
pressure on the other side of the map.
It's good work from Zontix. It delays their plan.
And
I
he's
think
not
दो
done
महीने
there's
है ना,
3
दो
players
महीने
here, but has stalled out this vent boost for now. So limited vision.
this pumps that कुछ तो
Interesting
खड़ा
approach
है
from Demon.
जो
Looks
इतना
like a reactive smoke.
जितना
Playing a
है
block, right? Not just allowing them to cross to the other side of main. Donk's been boosted up, calling mid relatively clear. No one's looking from highway. This vent position that's the problem. Could Donk catch him on the hard clear?
Double molly mid.
fake mid take
X-Cloud not flushed out. Does he go looking for Donk? Catches him in transition. He was mid-air. There was no chance for Donk in this one, and that was the only rifle. Next best, you're looking at the MP7 of Tanir. Krabani burned out, forced into the fight. There's good output. Tanir finds 2. Heavily damage inflicted, though, and it's X-Cloud for number 2. Oh, make it 3. A quick headshot onto Shiro leaves Tanir reeling, and he's just running at them. X-Cloud's having a field day here.
It's a big round to win and another bomb going down. They were never going to let Tania be able to punch
fuck
that in.
यार
So denying the extra cash.
demons
Should become a 3-round gap.
neck
96
पे
very
तो
likely.
डिस्कॉर्ड में
See some Deagles invested upon. Donk goes heavy. The Deagle head
मेरे बॉस पे
armor.
जाना
SMG.
हाँ मैंने रिप्लाई किया तो था मैंने रिस्पॉन्ड किया भी था they don't read
Lucky Lonks isn't here. I think we'd all be dead.
मैंने के लिए दोनों बोला with the
Donk's
promise
going
to
to try his
vlog
lucky mid.
everything
Big flash over. He takes the pick with the dig. It's Molly HE,
Okay.
so can't brave that.
wow
Sits him
That's a
down with
filter,
the
bro.
spam. That is
That's a
Donk's
filter.
6th opening death, I do believe. He's been
I mean, I
involved
don't
in
mind
10 fights,
vlogging
won 4,
if-
lost 6.
it's completely paid for of course कुछ भी कर लूंगा यार at the point I don't care ये तो like सपना जैसा है यार ये सब करना
Taking control of this one now, FUT. Solid setup, X-Flower. Catch information there. That's the support of Jugs on the side, trying to cover the cross to checkers, and then X-Flower can activate. You have Krabani able to swing quickly in towards vent.
I couldn't even go live from there dude no joke.
Zontix taking his time, taking his peaks. Wherever, swing at any moment. Spots one side, thinks of the bait and switch, and they're ready for this. X-Flower down, lines them up, locks them down. Continue with the multis, Mr. Floud. Slightly sketchy, but this man's not missing a beat.
Just padding the stats versus Team Spirit.
Back-to-back 4Ks.
not pretty good guy
Up to 18 frags now.
no one
Top of
says
the
a single word
circle by a
which
long
is
margin.
bad.
Some force point kills.
नहीं मिला
Some eco bashes.
That was something that stood out to me in earlier stages
क्या
of the
बात कर रहा है यार
tournament.
मैंने
Interview when he
तेरे
just
को
starts saying the
पिंग
real
किया
test
हुआ है
comes in the grand
literally
finals. I kind of took that as like, you know, a little bit of
Let's go, Demon.
exaggeration, a
Good
little bit
lord.
of bravado, and yet here he is.
That was
in
no
the
Hello,
grand
Sing Soapy,
final.
welcome
No
stream
question
man
which was the harder side of the bracket.
damn clean sweep
And this is their real test.
that's
Team
okay
Spirit
बाय राउंड नहीं था ना यार
on the grand final
फोर्स पाया
stage.
था तो ठीक है
Best of 5. in a packed out Accor
At least
arena.
Spirit had an idea of what was happening.
So not challenged on their mid
उन्हें
contest.
पता था क्या हो रहा है.
CTs will get it for free. He's fine by being in vent. He's now that
Yeah, see,
supportive
Xenon
element
ने भी
for Jugs
पढ़ा
on
है
beat.
मुझे नहीं दिख रहा है.
Trying to be so devilish right now. This position of Krebeni, for example, if you're on the boost and you're lazy about how you pop your head up, he's going to try and take you. So
तो मुझसे बड़ा Spirit hater नहीं
right
मिलेगा.
now is a slow
वो
default.
audience देख रहा है. They hate Spirit
Spirit are trying to take
as
the
an
pace out of these
organization.
rounds.
They don't hate the players. उनसे बड़ा hater कोई नहीं है. क्या है ये? वो Z smoke है तो. बहुत अजीब सा लाइनअप है for a Z smoke. Sandbags molly. Oh, it's a
Good restraint on the util as well for a FUT. They haven't been pressured, so they've held on to a bunch of incendiaries and smokes.
God, you're right. They've got plenty. That's donked out.
Again, X-Flat is
Another-
owning him right now.
Oh, and he's just about still standing. 1 HP. He pivots into check as he's surely a dead man. He's got support. He goes looking for more.
Nice.
Confirms 3 bodies. He spotted the bomb. That info flows to Krebeni. Quick to pluck the head off of Zontix's shoulders. Shiro trying to provide some support, some overwatch with the orb. Krebeni with empty hands. That's big from Magic. Shiro as well. Just Jugs here. Still stands his ground. Another clutch for Shiro. He's already had one. A 1 versus 2. Jugs delaying. Dancing around the side. And he gets it. Shiro denied, and we've got a 10-6 scoreline. Let that sink in.
Just going through and looking at head-to-heads between the likes of X-Cloud and Donk.
not looking good,
X-Cloud
bhai.
killed
Not
him at
looking
least
good.
6 times. Not all being
तेरे
openers, but
stream
a thorn in the side for
लेना
Donk
पड़ेगा
right now.
साउंड बोर्ड के लिए. जरूरत नहीं है यार उसके बिना भी. I have workarounds
Real
if
light
I
on time
want
with
to
the
use the
clock
soundboard. I'll think of a workaround, but Steam Deck बहुत expensive है.
Really wanted to take the pace out of it. Hoping
But
to
yeah,
see
I know how
aggressive
good
move
sound
and
effects are. I know how
He's just
good
used
the
his final
soundboard
tactical
is.
timeout. He burnt 2 within
अरे
the
बहुत
first
उसके
half.
अच्छे implementation
Quite
देखे
early
हैं.
when it felt like things were on an easy streak.
कोई अच्छा PC builder पता है अहमदाबाद
Some
में?
adjustments he wanted to make. Spirit are into the
You can
partial.
go for तो Viper करके
The second half so far,
footage
it's
में.
7 straight if you look at the tail end of the previous.
अच्छा
Bomb's only gone down
यार.
one time within this
सुना है
stretch.
मैंने उसका नाम. कोई Rhythm House
They
है.
can win a light by their own if someone can
He
come
said
up
use vertical
clutch.
feed या. Hello radio, hello, welcome stream bro. किसको support कर रहा है? Oh, भाई just take a guess.
Towards B for an execute. Looks across to checkers.
यार डोंग बस shut down हो जा रहा है भाई unluckily. Foot is just very confident dude.
Did connect, soft to mark, Jugs finds the headshot quickly, fallacy onto 2. Shiro the rebuttal. Rotation through, it'd be a fool's errand to commit to this.
But also to back off, how are you meant to get in? You've just used some of your util, you've lost 2 bodies, you got 1 back, someone's going to have to hit a big shot.
Confirmation that they're
Bhai.
still there. Spots the toes.
तो नौ
drops
info
into
मिला है
sight.
उसे.
Oh, and a headshot onto Tanir. Helmet saves him. Flash is great. Both of them doing the dance. The Tech Knights can close that gap, but they still win out. Nothing here to be celebrated for Team Spirit. A single kill. Demon ensures it stays that way.
भाई 11-6.
I don't think people understand that a team this young in an environment like this taking on Spirit, the core of this roster knows what it takes to lift a major trophy together. You have Donk, the biggest carry in Counter-Strike, the biggest weapon in the game alongside a Zywoo.
Biggest can Counter
Right now
Strike.
you're styling on them 11-6. Cash is
7
sure the
now,
newest map in the
yeah.
pool, but this is a best of 5
भाई
final.
अपने
You're going to set
Valorant
the
को क्या हो
tone
गया
early.
यार?
We've got Anubis up next, Ancient. The only map that
भाई
isn't
Valorant का तो
probably
good
is
night है
Nuke.
यार.
And that's if we need to get there, I'm sure. Fort would
Come
like
on,
to make
yes,
this
yes.
light work.
फुट की तारीफ कर रहा
It's been a
था
missed
but
smoke.
उसने आज भी करता हूँ यार. बहुत अच्छा खेलती हो.
Flirting with aggression. Thinks twice. Backs away. Jugs doesn't. Trade from Donk's big. Keep Spirit accelerating. Look at the movement.
You can
here.
see why I was
Cemetery
doing it.
gonna have to do some combat orping up
They
close.
deserve it.
They can wrap behind him. He's been overlooked. Spots the back. Gets Donk. Can't get his eye to the
भाई
scope
Magic's
for another.
barely मारा है.
Then he does. Comes in through vents. Catches Magic slipping. Good read as to the
Shiro
potential
is
towards
zinda
that
hai.
fading mid smoke as well. He's cognizant of the
bomb.
possibility. Shiro's got the bomb. Oh, and he's gone.
भाई.
Past tense. So near in a 1v3. Plenty of time to do this, but how are you meant to break in?
Can they really keep it perfect? Absolutely spotless, ladies and gentlemen. Another CT round. It is 6-0
उल्टा पहना था मैंने हेडफोन तब से
after a dead even half.
एक राउंड क्रेजी है वैसे कोई भी अंडरडॉग छोड़ जा रहा है
The only time was the pistol, so that by
बजाय नीचे जा रही है होगा यार तो टीम्स अडैप्ट करती है
the response time on this.
How is showing spirit? अबे कोई कुछ नहीं होता भाई स्पिरिट है यार
into Foot's hands.
स्पिरिट हृदय में होती है
The final
भाई
round.
so कोई नहीं
Crazy
सकता
team. Sure, we had that extended tech time out, but this has been
इसका
relatively
रोटेट
quick.
हम लोग कुछ फेक भी नहीं कर रहे हैं नहीं उन्होंने फेक करने की कोशिश किया था
Magic's full white as he passes.
बी फेक रहे बी ही पॉप कर गए वो
That's going to make life miserable for Krabeni.
वो हेवन प्लेयर ने सब स्पॉट कर दिया था
If he
वाओ
can still hit the shot.
वेरी प्रीटी शॉट यार
Magic's flushed him out to his own demise. Donk trading. Jug's leaving. Doesn't matter. Zontic's caught on the very edge of the smoke before the util comes up. They have the advantage now. Well, you see the plant. Ooh, good catch from Tanir. Info that there's only two towards this B site. X-Flood an audible dismount. He hears the retreat. Doesn't know Donk's hiding out in the smoke. Backs a turn. Golden opportunity. Twists the knife on the two of them.
ओ बी क्लियर गोए बोल दिया
No info on X-Floud.
They have a good idea of where he's coming from.
Bomb ticking.
Yeah, but there's only one man on the site. I know this is almost impossible to pull off in this type of environment.
Yeah.
But he does have a smoke and he does have a kid. And if everything stays calm,
Aren't we a little too
What?
That was a khula
the bomb big time. They're leaving the bomb big time, Alex. It's not a good plan. It's not a good plan. They're on it. He's on it.
He's running! By Tanir!
Fuck
One more
off!
second on that, and that would have been the most embarrassing of plays to end.
Ooh, okay. Well, they break the streak. Now they need a streak of their own if we want this to go overtime.
मुझे पता नहीं चलता उल्टा पहना है वाओ
We've had 7 rounds in this second half, and all of the openers have gone in favor.
यार कौन सा मॉनिटर पे है Zowie 720 probably 600 कुछ होगा
Quick out mid, Cemetery.
Crazy, man.
Loses vision. Combination of flame and flash.
I've seen a couple of maps where these kids
Will
get
be
wobbly
blunder?
legs when they're close to the conversion.
बहुत close था I don't know why didn't they expect him to do something like
Lose
that
this and another before the money gets broken. At that point, the game could be back on, but still hard work for Spirit. Cemetery flashed, fires, falls. Nix has the space.
Ooh, Krabeni.
Another opener.
Yeah, onto Shiro.
Keep racking him
He's
up.
going to get caught.
Nice.
Back from Magic's. Further forward than Krabeni realized. A threatening lurk smoke scuttled forward. It draws the attention of two players. Cemetery investigates.
Nice!
Onto Magic's. A big miss from the AWPer. Advantage Spirit. Magic's. What has he got? More. Nothing but a bullet on the floor now. 3-on-3. You've got Jugs up close and personal.
Nice.
And the B site is
क्या
lost.
खेला है Tanir यार
Will be planted unless X-Floud has his way, and he will. Donk down.
बे ये तो बस मारा ही जा रहा है भाई
X-Floud. And Tanir dinked as well. Demon though. I don't think he's clear.
he hears
of
the
his
jump, no?
corners.
He's got you two.
He's got
He could
the
get a free
grenade.
kill
That's
here.
going to be a freebie onto Tanir. Just bowls him over. Are you ready for the position of Zontix though? The fast flank. Demon!
Nah!
He had him. Zontix wraps around.
Good round.
Important denial
Let's
of
go.
the clutch.
Another clutch attempt.
Let's fucking go भाई
They will have
He was looking.
Yeah.
Oh
Not far off the mark. So 2 rounds that. Spirit
जैसे
just get
गैलेरियस
by.
थोड़ा M4 टर्बाइन निकली
Sure,
स्टेप
one would
back
be-
new
Passing
damn
that diffuse, but this
that's
was
like
a very good opportunity. Felt like Jugs could
15
have
भी
shut them
सोलो
down
तो हुआ
in
ही back
main.
new है तो
Lovely from Magic's.
In a great position in this clutch as well. The nade well
GG?
placed. It's a safe
What-
plan
what?
too.
Why?
But if he gets into the side, we might have
It's
another
not
one
GG
of
yet.
those conversations where you got to get to the bomb, you got to deny.
क्या
and
रैट
Coolio
नहीं है
will take the
Spirits
timeout for this
सही
coach
खेल
as
रहा है भाई
well.
वो
This is biggest stage he's
Rats
been on.
always
To be
win
able to
भाई
usher the boys
that is
through
why
and
I'm
just
the
be a
rattiest
calm,
player
safe voice they're used to hearing in these moments. in terms of how they're approaching the rounds, you can't fault it. Boys, we were up 12-6. It's only 12-8. And think about how they've just gotten over the line. We are making them sweat. We are making them work. And we are back underway.
Yeah, every round earned.
This one will break the money. 2,400 loss into the next 4 foot. Aggressive from Jukes.
He's chosen a good round to do it. It's just Zontics here. Explout joins the party. Still good for one is Zontics.
That's good enough.
Mid's a little bit
You've
more
got one
lined up
kill.
in terms of space to be taken, but Spirit, they're not in a hurry.
They just
They'll
have a
immediately
fuck ton
jump
of
into action. They stay
Galees.
silent.
So down with a full belt of util worth 1400.
Calm down in T-Small will need to be picked up.
Oh.
So heading back to grab that now. Donk the man tasked with it. And rerouting as FUT gamble elsewhere. They stay searching for answers and information. Nobody spotted in middle. That doesn't mean there's no slip out to pipe. No one hidden towards the vent. But looking to hedge and play 2-2. Can they get back to the site in time? That's the question.
They won't. They could expect
Gonna get answers rapidly. Krabeni, heaven angle. Magic's pre-aim. Oh, he's caught a bit of a flash of the flesh. Does do damage to Dongo.
Nice!
Good headshot. Awkward for Jugs. Does profit though. Spotted the info. Knows one's close headshot. It's Magic's up close. Swing.
Nice, Shiro, nice.
Shots. Should
Very
have
important
access for the
kills.
plant now. Sure, the bomb is idle. Tanir's
Ah,
caught the
right.
rotational dig
Yeah,
on the highway.
right.
That's a big one.
Go save.
And you talked about the financial ramifications of losing this one, Chad. Cemetery likely going to be
Go save it, buddy.
incentivized to save that AWP.
Go save it.
Being safe with this, making sure they get the util in before they just go for that plant. So
Go save
no
it,
risk
buddy.
being taken from Spirit, allowing this clock to sink on down. I want to get lazy in a moment like this. So 9th round will be theirs. As Cemetery looks
We are
to see
12-9
this
now.
AWP.
That's good.
Shiro
That's
already
good.
on the hunt. He'd love to get that in his hands.
Float पे 19 की है 0.9 0.5 float 0.05 you mean yeah 0.5 तो बहुत खराब हुआ
Shiro's right
Battle
there. He's
card
already
है.
tracked you up, Cemetery.
GG with the round yeah
Mouth.
Shiro, as an AWPer himself, knows how to peak rival AWP.
I think you'll get Tanir to come and swing this line first, and then Shiro can take it after the shot.
Just like that. Cemetery's quick though.
Okay. Taking a couple with him. Laura's going to swing open last second. Magix is right in front of this.
He's back in his aim on this. Second guessing it now. Oh, that's a nice hold on.
Well, if Magix had waited for that shockwave, might have been able to catch him there in a moment, but a little bit premature on the swing of the door, and they lose everything. So in a 1 round, the reinvestments. And we'll have a couple of Galils in play again.
no big deal guy the other one shot kind of give good question Connor bhai good question only one way to find out
And they have been able to get a buy around this after all.
0.05 yeah,
Partial behind the op, so it's 2 M4s to bolster Cemetery.
it's not a big deal dude
An MP9 and
to
a
lose your
Famas.
Galeels in the hopes of तुम उनकी op मार दो that's not the
This
end
is
of the
very
world
direct. Magix throws out those smokes, and it's going to be a big test for Cemetery. Yet to
Parrots have
see too
actual.
much impact out of this AWP. He fought tooth and nail to maintain it, and now without the support of Krabeni, it's just him on site. Barrage of nades, still able to find Tanir.
nice
Orb gone, sight lost.
This is the Famas and the MP9, short alongside of that M4, but they're not the most glorious guns to save.
एक रात निकस
So comeback starting to take shape now.
now Spirit should clear cash and move to Anubis it's not over yet but it's getting super close the economy is closing in on FUT now और ये terrorists के बस build up होते जा रही है
X-Cloud's trying to find an upgrade on the exit. Look how aware Donk is, always on high alert. Unable to scavenge. So now 4 consecutive as the last time out from
Yo,
Coach Coolio.
Connor with the major general. Thank you so much,
That's been
bro.
games of
What
streaks.
the fuck?
This
Thank
one's
you,
to take
man.
us to overtime. That would be nice for map number 1 of a best of 5.
These random screens look cool, yeah. Now tell me,
This time
Holy!
should definitely be the partial behind.
Upstream, bro,
Not the full
upstream.
shove. Give themselves one full gun round before
Thank you, man.
overtime.
Thank you so much.
So
Really
I'm sure
appreciate
you
it,
can get a little bit something extra in Krebeni's hands.
Rig the
Symmetry,
system.
We're going to want to hold on to the lion's share of his cash for the AWP to make sure it comes out into play. It's the Eagles for those two. It's the carry through famous MP9 and the M4. And no reason FUT cannot win a round like this. They've been playing some confidence Counter-Strike. They've been in their face. X-Flood's been great in the head-to-head against Donk.
अगर आपको एक दिन के लिए सिम मार दिया तो आप सीएस के लिए क्या करोगे? सारी ऑल्स को फोर्स कर दूंगा। पैसे दूंगा भाई। आपको मेरी तरफ से पैसे हैं। आप सीएस की टीम बनाओ। I know.
That's an upgrade.
AK found.
That's a huge kill. You have beam and control. You have AK. You have man advantage.
To Demon, he's put it to good use. Double ding, then Krebeni on top. This was just a partial investment, and this is the one they can win. To start off as the underdog bears its teeth
Nice kill.
on cash. 2 to find is Tanir and Shiro fighting back in. A 2v5 goes 2v3. Big nade.
Whoa!
Is all ringing. There's Jugs. He removes Tanir.
Fuck
The
off.
underdog takes the first bite.
A massive
Foot's map pick, guys. Foot's map pick. It's okay. It is completely fine.
This will not be a wash.
It is
This will not
completely
be
fine.
a quick day at the office with Spirit.
I
They're
want
gonna
that
have
love.
to work for this title.
अब वीडियोस मिलेंगी। Nice. ड्रैग को बैन। Anti GG's man, GG's. Don't go team. मतलब it felt like Spirit had no idea how they were supposed to play Cash. बहुत खोए हुए लग रहे थे.
What do we think, Paris? Did we like that cash? Yeah, me too, especially because FUT won, Pimp. I want to start with you. We said if they are going to go anywhere in this tournament, if they want to win this grand final,
Let me send one
in
to
the
see
best
the
of five,
sack.
you have to start with your map.
What was
pick.
it today,
They got the job
unfortunately?
done. They got the job done.
Zipson
You know,
by
we said-
5 map hai,
Not
5
necessarily
map.
It was a gamble to pick
5
It was
maps.
A calculated risk, so to speak.
You
to
have
get
to
us the first
perform
map
on
in this
all
series,
of
but
them
They delivered, you know,
to prove
Spirit off to a slow
anything.
start, then they take control over the game, and then it's FUT from that
And it
point
was
onwards,
Spirit.
bringing together
Yeah,
9,
hopefully,
10 rounds in
hopefully.
a row to eventually get it over the
नायक
finish
की
line.
गार्ड नहीं
Strong
देखी
performance
Spirit
from
ने
FUT,
इसलिए
and
हार
once more,
गए.
you gotta give it to them.
Very
They're
true,
playing
very
above expectations at this
Very,
time.
very
What
true.
do you think of the score in the first half? Because we ended that even.
Yeah, I think those 3 rounds.
Hello,
that
Marshall
FUT
bhai,
was
welcome
able
to stream,
string
bro.
together
What's
at
up,
the
what's
end
up?
of the first half was what won them the game.
We're good.
in
We're
the
watching
end,
the
right?
finals.
But,
And,
the cash pick wasn't without risk.
Spirit
The
is
map
down
just
one
got
map now.
reintroduced
It's
into
a
the pool
BO5.
after a long
We have 4 more
time,
maps. I think the
this
next map
summer,
is-
and it sort of evens the playing
I have no
field a
idea,
little bit.
actually. I think
Everyone has to
Anubis
start
है ना, yeah.
fresh. So Spirit, maybe 3 months down the line, will be a better cash team than FUT is. But right
Next
now,
should
this
go
is
to
where
them,
they
basically.
had a strong chance.
Explode
and
VC connecting like
they took a
anything.
swing. I
Every
think
play,
an
man,
underdog
yeah.
has to do that. You have to take
Don't take weakness उसको
and
यूट्यूब
it
से
paid off, and they're
चलो
1-0
starting
up in
में
this
like
grand final.
Falcons.
I think what was most impressive
वो हर
about this
टीम
one
का
for me was
यही
the
रोल
fact
होता
that
है.
X-Cloud was
Try
able
to
stop
kill
Donk. We always
Donk
ask the
with
question, who
util
can stop Donk?
without actually
X-Cloud won,
taking
I believe,
a fight.
At least 7 of the opening duels were not mid
Hello,
duels.
Aaron Kumar.
So
Welcome stream,
walk
bro.
me through the
How are
rest
you?
of this series.
Good
Can
evening.
X-Cloud
Nayak
continue
baby
to do
crying
this
in
on
corner.
other
Good
maps,
OP.
or do you think Cash plays to his playstyle? I mean,
सही है,
I kind
सही है,
of want to
सही है,
say
यार.
no, you know, because it's coming out of nowhere. but the
आपको
way he's
हंसी
been
आ
playing
रही है,
so
मैं
far
रो
this
रहा हूँ
tournament,
तो.
I can't say no. I
इतनी
think he's
दोस्ती
been
है
playing
हमारी.
fantastically well.
बस
He's
इतनी
definitely
सी ही
stepped it up
दोस्ती
from when
है.
he came from Heroic. He's acting like a star player. He's playing like a star player. He's found a certain amount of consistency in FUT as well, where he's showing up every
इधर पे अपनी
single
गाड़ी की
time.
link भेज दो.
So, in terms of whether you
Link, you
word the
mean?
question, can he match Donk? I don't think so. Nobody really can in this world of Counter-Strike. But he's definitely the win condition.
Oh,
for
by the
X-Cloud
way,
and for FUT if they
Corner
wanna
by,
continue to
since you
remain
bought
competitive
that
against Donk
membership,
on
do
Team
you
Spirit. They held Donk to just 5
want
of his
to,
opening 12
like,
dual wins, and now we got to take a look at some big
dude,
rounds.
want
Jago,
the
you called
coaching
out round
thing.
number 5. Why are we taking a look
I
back
do
at it?
I think this
teach
was
with
really
that
important
membership,
early
buddy.
on, right? Because FUT wins the pistol.
It's
converts.
your choice if you want to do it on
Spirit
stream,
wins the
off
first
stream
round.
and
So this
if
is
you
the
wanted.
round right after that, those all important reset rounds.
एक बंदे ने पहले लिया था and he didn't want to
They have to be sort of playing from ahead
because
if they're going to be
बस
winning
fun
in
के लिए
this
खेलता है,
game.
उसको तो time भी नहीं था
You
यार.
see, Dong doesn't care that it's a really important round. Just going to walk
यार
through
गोचर
the
भाई
smoke,
stream उधर नशा चालू
go
है.
for an aim
नशा
fight
करो,
here,
कुछ
find
beer
shots.
सिगरेट
That's
पियो.
a 5v4 for Spirit.
नशा नहीं करना
Early
चाहिए
on,
भाई.
this boost, although cute,
नशा नहीं
doesn't
करना चाहिए.
necessarily
Very
work
bad.
out for the FUT in the mid round. That was the
वैसे किल
one
डॉपलर
time
भी
they
लोली
put
थी
some
थोड़ा
pressure on me
but थोड़ा
early
बच्चा
on
करने
in
के
the
बाद उस
round.
सोर्सेस
But
लेना है
in the
but
mid
बाबा
round,
फेड
get mid
थोड़ा बजट
control,
क्लब्स में डालूंगा
go
तो
back
सजेस्ट
to
कुछ
that
करना
B
उसके लिए.
bomb site, right,
आई
in the
डॉक्टर
4v5
आई थिंक
situation.
this is the
Exactly
perfect
the
time
way
है ना.
Benny
देखते हैं
talked
चल.
about him, how he's going to be very important find
You are looking to get Ursa's fade है ना.
they are able to trade out
Let me
into
see, let me
the
see.
bomb site, right, and then in the 2v2 situation,
Marble fade to be clear.
dismissed Molotov for Shiro, doesn't flush cemetery
Fade
out, so Tanir will die, but
180 का
Shiro
fade है.
sort of finds redemption for the missed utility by winning the 1v2,
Okay.
and you thought maybe this was the opportunity that FUT missed early on.
Here is the closeout. And Shiro is going to be able to get there. We take a look.
Can you
at
not
one
get
more
something
play. This is a
insane?
little
$350
bit later.
में आ जाएगा ना.
Round number 10.
How much was the
Good
fade
start
again?
this one for me.
200,
How
right?
impressed were you with the teams in the first half?
I was impressed.
184.
Is a great example, but also a key
बढ़िया है यार.
where, as you said, Yanko FUT found a way to come back into the game. This was the round they needed. This was the
क्या
round
हाल है
they
भाई के
understood
फुट
them
पे
into
कह
a
दी
second half
छू
to
दिया ना
This was
भाई.
an equal with just some upgraded guns, right? You
Yeah,
can see
yeah,
the
yeah.
3A setup
बहुत गंदा
from
चोद दिया
Spirit
भाई.
because
मार्बल
they
ब्रो
possibly
वैसे मार्बल फेड
focusing
अच्छा है
towards
ना.
A, right? So they figured, okay, they have to change.
मार्बल फेड और
Eventually,
मार्बल
but
फेड
just
मत लेना.
coming back to that B bomb site,
अगर मैं
so
जनरल
it's
मेजर ले
nice
लूँ तो
that
क्या मैं एक दिन में
utility.
30 के प्राइम कर पाऊंगा ना कि कोचिंग से.
Hold a little bit,
Easily.
right? Demon spams
Easily.
Dong, gets
Proven
the
है भाई.
entry. Here, Mag isn't really covering.
Yesterday I was
Dong gets
kidnapped by
properly
friends.
into the
We drove until
This was the
Hanu.
kill that sort of
I thought to
gave the
kidnap you,
space
but you were
to
streaming.
put in this round from
Read
Jones,
message.
and in the
दीदी
end,
को भी. दीदी को भी तो
Benny now
सो गई है.
in
वो
the
गायब है.
1v2 is able to
She's
finish
not
the
even here.
club
She's not
and
been here
sort
for a
of
while.
get some life back to FUT. You know, this was
Unfortunately.
the 6th round win streak. FUT was
Um,
struggling even to get the bomb
let me
down. They weren't
see.
that close to winning rounds, and from this point on, they will win 8 more in a row to put them on map point.
Now we saw them with great strength once they switched over to CT side.
Yeah, why do you
They
want to
have
go
play
with
from the
marble
T side
fade,
for the next two
bro?
maps, I believe. So, Pimp, what does that mean for this FUT crew? How do you stay locked in the game?
I mean, they get to dictate the pace, they get to set the tempo of the game, and so far I think Krabani and FUT have been able to do that in pretty much any game of Counter-Strike they've played so far, so I'm not too worried on behalf of that. One thing to look out for, though, was the Shiro performance right here. We had the conversation about him being stable, being reliable, having had a decent tournament so far. Has a bit of a habit of sometimes being inconsistent in the big moments and in the grand finals. He's off to a slow start. I think it's going to be vital to step it up a notch here on map 2.
I know FUT starts on the T side, but it's once they switch over to the CT side where they can really sort of kind of finish Spirit off in a way because they're a team that's
आपके स्टूडेंट्स कहाँ से हैं सर? I don't have any students at the moment.
jumping out window, whoever has a good spawn.
सेक्टर भाई ने तो
Destroying Spirit.
I don't think he even
on that
plays
CT
anymore.
side. Like you're wondering if this final just gonna be over.
Dong was just getting pounded like you in game.
Go here, guys.
Like
We have
you?
the second map loading up. This is Spirit's map.
Fuck you mean by like
Expect to
you?
Win it by more than 3 rounds.
I'd say so. Anubis, I think it's going to be
पहले ही भाई.
close, but yes, I do think
खुला भी नहीं है अभी पता है. Connect भी नहीं हो सर्वर पे.
on paper are the better team, but it comes down to some of those individuals. Sontex is going to be vital.
कि यार का शॉट डोंग तो नहीं.
He's gonna
Of
be
course
left by
यार.
himself in a lot of
मैं
scenarios.
कोच करता हूँ
Then
भाई पूरी
wanna
टीम
say
को.
one more time,
$5,000 sent to that giving
realize
for
a bit too much
snacks and drinks. Thank you, bro. Thank
Someone
you.
else has to step it up. It wasn't Tanir, it wasn't
Make an
Shiro at the
ancient
time
guide
around.
video.
Someone needs to help out Dunk, 'cause otherwise
Sure,
there's too
bhai.
much skill on foot.
Sure, I can do that.
By sort of just
Do you guys even want a guide on
a
ancient?
couple of those fights. That's gonna mean so much for the entirety of the FUT roster.
You just wait till they find out they're all
Connor bhai, can you text me on Discord?
Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, more Counter-Strike live from EWC.
कौन भेजिए देखना. ओके ओके. Paid 200 जितना है. अच्छा paid है. मामा paid $140 में ही. I am hard driving on the Nox plus BF Slaughter or Autronic. बस पैसे नहीं है. That's just me भाई. No, I don't see it here. इससे रुझक लगोगे ना? You can get this by Elite नहीं कौन था नाम यार? Marshall भाई, you can get this. भाई मैं ना ऐसे थोड़ा सा ओके या ओके थैंक यू दिस इज बेटर भाई वो गाने वाला तो अजीब लगता है प्ले गेम या पिटाई हो गई यस 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 मैं कहता था जोनिक एली एनी डे भाई आई थिंक दे आर प्रीटी न्यू टू द गेम Dixon Rose Lazy Kumar 1 second अच्छा can't you get the yellow thing नीचे अच्छा नहीं एक्चुअली ऐसे बेटर लग रहा है यार सही है Yo Red Phoenix welcome to stream bro how did you find out about my stream सही नवनीत गाइड ओपी या नवनीत की बुक आएगी अब शॉर्ट में बनाओ यार शॉर्ट में बना तो सकता हूँ मैं बट पूरा गाइड तो बहुत बड़ा जाएगा यार 5, 6, 10 मिनट तक जा सकता है प्लस आई एम स्टिल लर्निंग हाउ टू डू प्रॉपर वॉइस ओवर्स भाई मेरे को बहुत अजीब लगता है अभी बोलने में वॉल्यूम एडजस्ट करने में एडिटिंग में आई एम ट्राइंग टू गेट यूज्ड टू इट मैंने अभी बोला था एंशिएंट गाइड आई नो ब्लेजी भाई आई नो श्योर भाई आई कैन मेक वन फॉर एंशिएंट अनुबिस कैश तो कर लिया पर यूटिल गाइड नहीं बनाना मेरे को एक्चुअल प्रॉपर गाइड बनाना है यूटिल तो चल ठीक है यार कौन सा एरिया का कौन सा कंट्रोल कब ले सकते हैं एंड अच्छा कॉम्बो अच्छा बाय सही है डू यू हैव समथिंग विद बटरफ्लाई विद समथिंग मतलब क्राउड उनकी वैलिडिटी हार गई तो जो फकी स्पिरिट चल रहा है नहीं वो रशिया की वजह से है वो टीम रशियन है ना दैट्स ऑल ग्लव्स कौन से हैं किंग स्नेक्स बैटल स्कार्ड सारे यूटिल लाइनअप्स तो इजी है यार वो तो हो जाएगा मैं गाइड बना तो ऐसा बैठा दूंगा जो प्रॉपर वॉइस ओवर के समझा भी रहा हूँ मैंने दैट्स व्हाट आई फेल्ट वाज मिसिंग फ्रॉम माय कैश वीडियो सिर्फ यूटिल देख के कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा होगा लेकिन मैंने लिटरली मेरा खुद का लाइनअप ये EWC में करते हुए देखा है वो वेंट मॉली जो करते हैं प्रॉपर डीप एंड मॉली मैंने वो भी बताई थी अपने वीडियो में इट्स नॉट इवन दैट हार्ड देगा ही भाई ऑर्गेज़म ही देगा ये like smoke lineups blue towards glove रखना था या मैं समझ गया वो वही अच्छा है कैश वाला बहुत यूजफुल था थैंक यू मैन पर मेरे को ना यूज के समझाना है मतलब यूटिल का अब मैं तुम्हें जैसे मैंने कैश वीडियो में मैंने 50 मॉली दिखाई है मैंने वो सेम 50 मॉली अभी प्रो गेम में भी करते हुए देख ली लेकिन उन्होंने कब करी है क्यों करी है ये तो किसी को भी नहीं समझ आया होगा ना तो वही मतलब इस्तेमाल कैसे करनी चाहिए आई थिंक वो ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है देन द यूटिल लाइनअप इटसेल्फ एंड वंस यू अंडरस्टैंड कि कब यूटिल करनी है कौन सी वाली तब तुम्हारे दिमाग में भी आएगा कि भाई हाँ मुझे करनी है ये इस पॉइंट पे जाके एटसेट्रा आई थिंक 600 टूल में आ जाएगा ओह या वही टाइप का गाइड दिया है यार अभी डिसाइड करा कुकरी फेड लगाऊं कुकरी फेड कहाँ से पोलो बनाता है वैसे पोलो बनाता है AI स्क्रिप्ट यूज करो भाई मैं AI से नहीं करवाना चाहता यार मतलब मे बी स्ट्रक्चरिंग करवा लूँ शायद ऐसे कुछ बेसिक सी फंडामेंटल सी चीज बट द मेन कॉन्सेप्ट द सॉस वो तो भाई मैं अपना ही रखना चाहूंगा ना इट्स लाइक मैं अपना खुद का बर्गर बना रहा हूँ तो ब्रेड तो वही आएगी जो हर जगह मिलती है लेकिन अंदर जो पैटी होगी तो सॉसेस होंगे वो मेरे होने चाहिए वरना तो फिर कैसा ही बर्गर है भाई मेरा आई थिंक दैट्स अ गुड वे टू से व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू से पोलो CS2 पता नहीं यार आई हैव नेवर हर्ड ऑफ हिम M9 बेयो का कोई अच्छा कॉम्बो अंडर 500 M9 बेयोनेट का कॉम्बो M9 शुरू ही 450 से हो रहा है कॉम्बो कहाँ से लाऊं? इस M9 का कौन सा कॉम्बो बन सकता है? ये टाइगर टूथ का? टाइगर टूथ का तो बिग गेम है, इतना ओमेगा है, बहुत सारे ग्लव्स है। वो बिग लैंड्स भी है, बहुत सारी येलो ग्लव्स है गेम में। बट इफ यू नॉट लुकिंग फॉर येलो, ये नॉक्स बढ़िया है। फिर you can go for something that's white or black too if you're not going for yellow. उसके अलावा I don't see anything else that you can go for. उसने कैश का बनाया है, उसको देख के आइडिया दे सकता है for ancient. हाँ, maybe I can copy the structure of videos. Yeah, I think that's basically inspiration. तुम किसी और को देखते हो, करते हो, करते हो, उनसे सीखते हो and then implement करते हो उसे. And then you put your own magic or sprinkle on top of that. That makes sense. कुछ aim practice पे video बनाओ, like how to improve aim, something like this. Okay, okay, sure, I can do that. अब औकात पे आ जाते हैं। Knife Nomad Damascus तो है. Okay. Now I need to get the Unhinged. That's the only one who can work out the moment. Should I? Damascus plus Unhinged है तो अच्छा combo. I know. I can already see it happening. हाँ, मस्त है, मस्त है। मेरे को क्यूट लगा, ये बहुत क्यूट है यार। बहुत क्यूट सा है। And then की जगह make bayonet combo with some green touch. Half budget में हो जाएगा। Yeah, of course, I mean, M9 and normal BO has a lot of difference in pricing, so... Knife back and sauces, yeah bro. 500 रुपये पे कॉम्बो बना दो। आपके लिए वड़ा पाव आ जाएगा। वड़ा पाव उसका मसाला, यही है। और कोई कॉम्बो नहीं मिल रहा है आपको। बढ़िया है। बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है। I like this. I like this. मेरे टेक्टस वाले के साथ कौन सा कॉम्बो? अरे रेवन, मैंने कल ही ढूंढा है, रुक जा। एक इतना सड़ियल सा ग्लव तेरा टेक्टस के साथ मैच करेगा? मेरे को याद नहीं तेरा कौन सा नाइफ था। आई थिंक सर्वाइवल था ना। वाओ, स्ट्रीम ही क्रैश कर गई तो। ये देख, टेटनस कॉम्बो। कुकरी फेड कैसी है? आई कैन गेट वेरी गुड फेड चीप। कुकरी फेड तुम्हें कैसी लगती है ये बताओ? डू यू लाइक इट? कुकरी फेड होती है? स्लॉटर ही देखी है अब तक सिर्फ। यो रिजू, वेलकम स्ट्रीम ब्रो, व्हाट्स अप ब्रो? मैंने अपना रस्ट कोट एंड ग्लव्स चेंज किया, थोड़ा बेटर देख लो। ओके ओके, let me see. ठीक है, but do you like the dark yellow and light yellow combo? ये चेस्टरफील्ड है ना? हाँ, ये चेस्टरफील्ड है, right? If I'm not, ये क्या है? लोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा? जो मेरी गांड बढ़ जाती है यार, इतना गंदा इंटरनेट है भाई। The size of a knife should resemble your D. मैं तो M9 चलाता हूँ, अपना देख लो यार। क्या कर रहा था मैं, भूल गया यार। I forgot what I was going to do. No, how it works. Yeah. The unhinged thing actually matches pretty well. I like it. Shout out to Aaron भाई, shout out bro. Looks good ना कहना? Yeah. देखना पर ट्राई करके कैसी लगती है देखो। Okay. कुकरी पड़े भाई, मेरे को तो कुकरी का एनिमेशन बहुत प्यारा लगता है। फुल ADHD टाइप एनिमेशन है। The one you could probably get with क्या कहते हैं, BFK। मतलब it feels like you're playing Valorant, like समझ लो Valorant खेल रहा हूँ। I'm flashing और तुम फ्लैश ऐसे हवा में करोगे या दीवार के अंदर flashing and ये नाइफ पुल आउट किया and boom भाग गए. That's the kind of vibe it gives off. Jay Gauri Gopal, I finished doing praise. Okay. गगन भाई हंस निकाल. लोर ले ले इस ग्लव्स में. लोर ले ले इस ग्लव्स में. That's why I read that. नवा का नाइफ का सेट. EWC CS2? What do you mean Red Phoenix Pro? I think इसके साथ तो ओवरटेक ग्लव्स ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है, but मुझे वाला लेना था. Really? ओवरटेक है तो अच्छा. What?
Ready. He's unable to track the heads cleanly. And Tanir down as well. They're just fighting. They are just fighting. This is what FUT do and are continuing to do here on the grand final stage.
Gonna make it 3 from 3 in the pistol department so far. Donk. Wrong place.
My bad, yaar.
And limited time. Might just be looking to hold on to the Kevlar right now, get a couple of kills and get some upgrades.
Okay. This can't be the Hollywood cliche coming of age story where this ragtag squad slay all of the beasts at the top of the Counter-Strike pyramid.
Well, Spirit have been in a lot of finals lately. How many trophies?
Just the one.
Handing one out to Mouse the other week. Why not FUT? Great start again from FUT coming in hot. Take a look at map of Anubis for both of these teams this year. Spirit, they played it 12 times, 9-3 record, and they've won 4 on the trot. FUT 11 times in 2026, a 5-6 record, but 5 consecutive wins coming into this outing. For sure, a losing record overall.
But a bit of a streak.
Exactly, it's been green. Only one of those has been played with xFlower. That was here at EWC against Magic. Spirit have only played it once as well, and that was a victory over Vitality. So a much bigger scalp, a much harder task.
No fucking shot. They're forcing.
Dust 2 out of the pool. It was feeling like a bit of a must to go back and forth in the maps of this best of 5. So let's see. Spy in. Bamus for Donk. A couple of 5.7s, an MP9 and a Deagle. We'll get more of that head-to-head between Donk and xFlower. He's going to be tasked with playing for E-Box control, and that's where Donk holds. Zombies will be a anchor. They've moved positions around in recent times. Magic's taking middle, Tanir becomes the Beeman. And then Shiro here, there, and everywhere. But on this investment, more gambles to be taken as A-main pressure. Baskets control garnered by Jugs.
Donk feeling the heat. Add another one to the tally, Shaddy B.
xFlower just keeps racking him up against this man. If he can do
Donk is talking, series, like you can see he's gesticulating. He's mad.
Yeah, he's frustrated as all hell.
Is Zontic cognizant of the possibility?
I think so.
He does look like he's ready. Gun on! Explode! Whoa! Got that X factor.
Knew this guy could shoot, but right now he is just ripping him shred from shred.
This is mad.
Okay, well, just one more to find. Dan, he's tracked down. Spotted over towards T stairs. Tanir, let's try and back off and hold on to this if he can.
He made this force fire look like an eco.
Okay, and it is an eco now. Spotless. Beautiful work. T-side Anubis. I expect the lion's share of rounds 4 foot. So resistance Spirit can put up, but probably nothing coming into this is ridiculous. Jumping into double mollies right there to make it.
I am sure कुछ important नहीं हुआ. I am so sure. बस ये कर लो भाई.
It's a city of love.
It's not even a major भाई.
And Counter-Strike.
With an upgraded pistol bar Shiro. A bit of util as well. Let's see if they can make this more exciting than the previous. Let's work on a streak of rounds of their own. Did Spirit to draw that back, but busted against a partial.
Marble fade थोड़ा boring हो जाएगा यार. मैंने try किया है. Try to go with fade if you can.
Will there be more output out of that xFlower
Kukri fade ले ले.
Of course, worse for this time operating 62 as they do once again synchronize their mollies. You can see what that does to Donk's positional options. He can play for that one. Fires off the shot. Triangulated. Oh! That's a quick tap. Sits down xFlower.
And this is going to force them likely into A. Krabeni on his own trying to make mid-space. There's multiple bodies here to deal with. They could lose a Galil.
They certainly could, and they very well might. Do you overlook the possibility for the stacked close by this distraction? They start to push him in. Kraveni does lose out on the Galil, so they're making this eco threatening.
They did well.
Ooh, chunky onto Zontix. That nade did 60 damage.
Demon feels like he needs support to get over there.
Yeah, he's going to be concerned about losing this bomb, but he might just risk it. He does. Just drop in.
He was waiting for somebody to come over and give him a hand, but had to make the move. They're trying to constrict the rotations. Everybody through Beach.
They're all coming for Jugs. Mac 10 primed and ready, anticipating more. Cemetery and support finds the necessary double, make it 3. A threatening eco from Spirit, the donk headshot on the Deeg, but it's FUT 3.
I remind everybody once more that this team, minus Xcloud, has over 600 official maps together. Now, not all of these are tier 1 maps, but that's ridiculous. Right? 4 players in this squad have played 600 plus maps of Counter-Strike. I am so impressed with just how these basics are looking for them right now. The communication appears to be flowing very well, and the energy there too.
On the more personal and human side as well, as Xcloud being able to fit in with such an established hierarchy, order, vibes.
Glamorous roles you get with the departure of Lonks, aggressive positions.
Yeah, he's making the most out of them. At least he did map 1. He started the same here on map 2.
It's the first rifle round. Shiro has his AWP. Zontix playing to block over A, sees that. Tries to disrupt, isn't going to cause any issue whatsoever. That one will. Oops. Unforced error. Jugs quite land the mark there.
He's already whiffing his fucking brutal.
So mid-space.
But that's going to cost him.
Stage 1 taken and baskets. It puts a lot of pressure on the defense right now of Magix and Zontix. They feel they're in the box. Do we want to try and take something back, or are we going to play retake? That's the conversation they're having right now. As mid has been a bit of a void throughout all of this, so there's questions there as well that
they're going to clear the A main after the
Shiro's
smoke.
AWP posted on the B
Only to realize it's
completely
completely clear and it's B. And Magic's Tinir can rotate to B.
There's mollies, everything that Kraveni needs to call them into this.
Yeah, and Daxcloud's braved the flame there to, ooh, hoping to be overlooked. Donk flicks in. Nice fight there, Shiro opens up.
Donk goes down.
First for him on map 2. Tinir,
nice.
There's Shiro.
Nice.
For number 2 as well. But they try as hard as they might to breach this B side, but the individuals from Spirit say no.
Very well done from that B defense, that's tough. The fact they draw first blood with Donk is great, but that rotation was miles away. Zontix and Magix are worried about middle, they're worried about an A play. All that information is coming in, so essentially a 3v5 on the other side of the map. This is impressive. See if they can make it consecutive now. You win this one, you can break the money. Get yourself up against an eco.
It's doublet. Hey, dude, like you, Nag buddy. Abbe chal be. Hey, dude, like you. Kuch bhi. मैं तो even molly नहीं करता कभी.
Something very fast middle. You can see him with that flash in his hands.
Door molly.
Ooh,
and it hits
layering. Magix finds Haven towards camera, now forced away by the flame.
I knew what was coming. You could see him prepared for this. That nade was in his hands immediately out the rip. Then he went to the flash and then the HE once more. So Magix with a good read of the situation.
Blocked on camera, no info.
You know they like to play through this to Spirit.
Yo!
It's a flash from Jugs and they will push straight through. FUT are the ones bringing the fight onto the A side. Cemetery trading out. Magix spotted on Cake. Nothing to celebrate, just the one. 3-on-3.
Not the worst thing, not the worst thing.
Demon responsible.
3v3.
There's a smoke and there's a chance on this retake.
Land is just coming through.
Camera, one late main.
It's Don Cam. Supported by the Shiro AWP. That smoke will limit his contributions. He's got the HEs elected to throw it through. Shiro will pivot.
Oh, ये इवेंट से flash करेगा Donk के लिए.
Shiro's going to try and flash above camera for Donk to make the move, or is he?
Demon, tug baskets. Kraveni can provide support. This is the flashbang. Demon not going to be affected. Still nails the headshot. That's got to be enough to secure it. Just looking for a couple on the way out is Shiro.
Gonna get chased down here, Shiro. You might lose your AWP.
Actually, sit down.
Kraveni doesn't get to see that AK into the next round of play. The FUT, they'll still convert it. Spirit knew what was coming. It's still difficult to deal with. They went tit for tat here, 1-for-1 out of both Magix and Zontix. It was this right here. Shiro makes a lot of noise. Demon's hearing this. He's hearing nades being thrown. Oh, they've smoked heaven. All right, there's a flash coming, so well prepared was Demon.
Just up first bullet as well. On the swing of Tinir.
These are not household names as far as the Counter-Strike world is concerned.
and something pink or purple.
Hit very hard, right? We've seen
Depending
this
on the
roster
glove.
throughout the last year, and there's been no
Gloves
doubt
के
that
साथ
they've been on
possible नहीं
a
है
clear
यार.
and steady rise.
Doppler के
I
साथ
think when we
मतलब
heard
कुछ
the
match
news
नहीं
about
करा
Longs,
पाओगे.
everyone was questioning why. It
मैं
was
इसलिए तुमसे
looking
कह रहा कि तुम
good.
मुझे
Well,
total budget बताओगे तो
this
तुम्हें
is a
combo
step
बता सकता
even
हूँ.
further than what the Romanian
If
was
you already
able to
have a
offer.
knife selected and the budget is very low, तो
Feels like it's
possible
come
नहीं है.
very early in this team's progression.
Yes.
Again, early in the season.
ये रहेगा यार. मतलब literally
It's all a
there's no other
counter, not
solution.
backing
There's
down and
nothing.
taking it to
The
the
base
Spirit
order
here
में.
today. So the 3-round gap. Save guns, some drops, and we're back in with another buy.
Curious to see what we're going to get out of the Mac 10 from Krabeni. A compromise
That's
for
a
the
collective
captain.
smoke coming in. Doesn't throw it though. Or still holding on to it. Up take.
Looks like a test imminent for the B site. Cemetery's making moves.
No,
Shearer's attention drawn.
smoke.
Demon
It's a
smokes
B
him
pop.
off.
It's a fast B flick.
They're pushing, they're crunching. Tenir at the back of the site's going to have to do what Don couldn't. 2 quick kills. Jugs and Demon reaching through. Magic's kept humble at the 1. It's a 2-on-2 as the dust and the smoke settle. That nade could have it. Jugs. Oh,
Good nade prevents the plant.
The plant forces a clutch out of
Crazy.
X-Flow. He tickles the bomb. Trying to make a play, and play he shall. Zontic's cognizant of the possibilities. Read him well.
Nice.
Beautiful shot down from Zontix.
Good awareness from Zontix.
Such
In a pressure
pretty
situation like
awareness,
that, to be
bhai.
expecting that smoke push, identifies the fake. He wanted to play through on his own. Backpedals.
Yo, hello, hold
make
up,
sure there's no
stream,
option
bro.
for X-Flood
Long
to
time.
make a play.
कैसे हो? और तो अभी confirm
We're back and forth in the last
हो
3
गया. अभी
rounds.
80 वाला gloves का budget है.
Brute force, it looks good.
आधे देखते हैं
So
after
the
the game.
cheer or a couple of table slams right there. Rotation was very quick, just so many bodies and then that HE, so some very important kills from Zontix. And the money wobbly now for FUT, as it will be just 1 AK. Or Tech 9s.
Hello, Christian. Bye. Welcome
Luck over
stream, bro.
towards A. Zontix just had a heroic moment with a couple of very
Most straight to
important frags. Can he do it again?
It's so badass. Yeah.
They're now going to pounce
But
in
yeah,
towards
but
his
yeah,
side.
good
They're
choice.
playing in that block smoke towards basket. Krabeni.
What? He lives to tell the tale, does
They're giving
Krabeni.
up A right now. Right, they're fighting for middle. A is open. A is open.
Yeah, Zontix, he realizes his mistake. Space conceded and opening.
Now this is a tough retake. I understand they don't have the weapons, but they have the sight and the man advantage.
This would be disruptive.
Wouldn't be the first one of these in this series either.
Spirit just begging to have 2 consecutive round wins. And now it's not going to be easy on the way back in. Donk searching, a man determined, looking for a lot of fights, and they'll stand and bang. Jugs brings him down. Tech 9 headshot lethal. Tenir and Shiro still finding output. 1 back from Demon. They want to fight. Look at Krabeni just swinging. The fights just keep on coming. It's still up for debate. Magic's smoke, kit. That is the dream combo for this 1v1. How does Demon handle the pressure of this? Ooh, gives him the fight. Knows where he's at. Magic's what's their options? They're just going to spam into the smoke. It gets weird. Demon can't find him. Magic's just holding. Magic saves Spirit. A hard one, yes, but back into the site, takes the kill on the last second.
My God,
It's going to be
my.
hard to come by.
Let's
That was, the
go.
force right there. And you just get across the line, that swarm towards heaven. That's
You're
a
not
frustrating one
supposed
for
to be
FUT.
losing this round.
It's not a freebie on the entry. But
Like,
you're still
for
able to
FUT.
get in, get the bomb down, and they set up for so many jewels towards heaven. I don't think they were expecting
This is why nobody
almost the
want to buy
entire
knife
Spirit
and
team
save
to
for
be
later.
following
Yeah.
through.
That's not what I prefer.
So
वो भी
we'll
कर
be
सकते
the
हैं
eco.
यार. Hello Gaurang bhai, welcome to stream, bro. Hello Nayak bhai, welcome to stream. Thank you, bhai.
Light work, no reaction.
बढ़िया भाई बताओ बस मैं भी बढ़िया
From
यार.
Magic's.
Very good. Grandfather चल रहे
Nonchalant
हैं.
as always, it's 4 digs and a Glock.
दो चीज एक साथ मत लो. Ad जी ad, sorry bro. बात तो मिनिमम पे सेट किया हुआ है यार. भाई ये Demon पूरा turned on है यार.
Hit the head there.
वो लास्ट में कुछ बहुत
Warded off
insanely react
by
किया था
Demon's
यार.
Deke in space
बहुत
for
insanely
Krabeni. They're
react
playing
किया
this
था.
camera temple crossfire. And he gets a couple of hard shots, able to connect, and just Shiro activating as Cemetery went scavenging.
Hello.
And goodbye.
Okay, so Donk's starting to get a little bit more grounded now in
But
these
yaar.
fights against X-Floud.
क्यों हट यार, हाँ? जीत रहे हैं ना
Beating him out
सारे.
on one map was one thing,
Let
to do
me
it
jeet.
consecutively,
Jeet.
that's going to be another. This one will just peter out now. It is just
Nice.
Jugs past that final, but it was
MP7.
T-Stairs and Donk will maul him. Eco dealt with, tied up 4 apiece, and now the guns are back out.
Panic
Cemetery
कर
can
गया.
AWP if he wants to go glass.
Granny def.
Attack timeout
मेरे को
called from
smoke पे
Coolio.
कैसे नहीं दिखा?
Tenir still with this SMG, may as well wield it into the next. There's options for it.
Their first time of coming through, bro. That's the first one.
So 3 straight as Spirit start to stabilize. And they haven't had to do anything aggressive on their CT side. It's just been very standard Anubis. Right, we haven't seen them trying to catch these timings out the hole. They're not doing like flash pop plays out B main or trying to take water and sandwich it with connector at the same time. They know that FUT are going to bring the fire and the fight, and they have been.
Clean sweep. Understandably so, मतलब buy भी नहीं है ना. Buy तो अलग बात है यार. Bro, these TVs are insane. मैंने क्रिकेट के बाद दूसरी बार देख रहा हूँ शायद ये.
They're getting a lot of space in middle.
They are.
So if it happens again.
Responsibility of Magic's.
Okay, this is direct. Congregated outside B. They are waiting for some type of a push, some type of a play to call the rip. Krabeni is going to continue with the mid util. Are they ready for Tania? Locked in jail. 3B right now. Magic's having to worry about middle as well as that temple support. So he's flirting between both. Just trying to play for sound cues pressed up. You can see him there on X-ray through the wall. And there you go. He's hearing some steps. You can relay that.
Donkin Tania versus 3B main. It's going to go 0 to 100. Just as he looks away, attention drawn. Tania able to find X-Cloud for free, goes swinging in. Then the cemetery trade. Donk, what have you got? Finds just the one, keeping him humble. Rotation's quick. Smoke is late.
Breaks available.
Magic's going to go for just a chunky nade here. Cemetery, watch your health. Bosh, 59, 57 for Krabeni. Post plant, deep smoke. Flash onto Shiro. Retooling. And time is ticking. Cemetery's just setting himself up to take the fight. Krabeni's been spotted out.
Whoa!
Just a pixel of him exposed on the pillar. Now Demon has to step up. He strafes on in. It's Cemetery that has to come up clutch, and he just can't hack it. Shiro with 1 HP to spare.
Another clutch coming out of Spirit.
Good poise under pressure from Spirit.
They were so calm on the way back in.
They also had a bad read of what the round was going to be. That setup, it's not great, right? Donk, as soon as the smoke starts to fade over towards E-Box, says, I have to acknowledge this. Then they had 2 players there. Essentially, he's somewhat caught in the open, so decent output from the B defense. Considering, felt like the team had the overall wrong read, which is a bit of a boon for Krabeni, but still, he doesn't get the round.
Stadium में दिखाते हैं.
Now this is 4
जब
straight.
ads आती है. I'm gonna win, hopefully. What the fuck? Put it up 1-0, yeah. Destroy किया. उनका map type कितना पहला?
Yes, this is a full rush.
They are rushing, but Magix gets the backstab. Perfect. They just line up. He knocks them down. One onto the A anchor though. Zontix is gone.
Nice. Magix is another one.
Demon's going for a plant. Shiro, yeah, he's got the denial.
Nice.
Nade might do it.
Easy nade.
Just about the safe is X-Cloud, but only delaying the inevitable. He's being run at. He's being pursued.
देख लिया वो भी.
That one's going to be shy of the mark as well. So X-Cloud away, but Tania aware of the possibility and we'll finish things off 6-4. First time we've seen something a bit more punchy, right? Running out into water, taking those fights, making sure that FUT aren't able to get that early space, but that was just a line by. Now the guns again. And a momentum shift. We did have the streaks similar on Cash. It was the pistol, the conversions for FUT. It was the tail ends off the back of a Krabeni Deagle clutch against Magix. We'll see if they can do it again to give them some bookends before we have that halftime break. 2 more rounds, 2 more opportunities. Donk's blocked that.
Good interception. X-Cloud parting aggressive.
Nice.
He's nailed it. Are you ready for the second? Look at Krabby go. He's just got so
nice.
He needs the flashbang. Magic's feeds
2
it to
openings. 20 seconds into the round.
Now you're walking wonky. 3 on 5. Your aggressive ventures cut down.
Krabeni's down.
Against Fury in their run. So Demon making it some big plays. Let's see if they can do it in this one. There's Pride and Conquer, the name of the team right now. Cemetery middle with the bomb. Demon coming to join him. Jugs trying to probe into baskets control for what they would hope can be an A split, but there is 3 lying in wait from Spirit.
Are they cheering for Spirit?
Does force the block util. Magix as well. We forced
Because
the
white shirts
Ferrari's
look so clean.
incendiary
Yeah, I know.
response. Good catch. Perfect from Magic's a wide swing. Finds symmetry. Now Jugs activates and it's all too easy for Team Spirit.
Round,
That
bhai.
A site's safe.
Clean
As
by
houses.
T-sided map, by the way.
Really good counter strike from Spirit in this stretch.
And what a stretch
It's
it
only
is
1-1.
now.
Easily.
6 on the trot. 7 of the last 8.
Hello, Seshan. Bye. Welcome back.
Julio wants this final round. He's
That's
going to burn another timeout.
I have no idea.
Buy will be there. It is just
मैं कब तो गोवा जाओ 2-3 दिन
have
के
a
लिए
couple of issues.
बहुत पैसे बच जाएंगे
Benny coming in with a Mac 10. Jugs has gone AK.
मुझे लगा तुझे तो घूमना
No
नहीं
camera
पसंद
behind it. That's not
है
unusual for FUT. What's the call from Coolio?
सुनने में तो
They
इतना
tried
ही
to
आया
heavy through middle. They got denied. A really nice shot there from Magix. A good alley-oop into Tania. That's rad. It's felt like they've had a decent read of what FUT have wanted to get up to. It's really just the pistol with those conversions that are the better rounds that they are resting their heads upon right now.
4-7 very distinct categories here.
Going to brave this smoke. So on the fade, Benny knocks the molly. Now they're up. They'll take the room. They're announcing their presence, hoping this causes an over-rotation.
Ooh. Flash good connection onto Magic. Smoke camera. He's ready.
Washington punished right now, our FUT. We've seen them leer back in with flashes, and they are coming for a sweep akin to an ancient mid-crawl. Here's the swing.
Wait,
not
what?
to engage. They want that misinfo to flow.
They get into the back lines. They've got time to be able to work.
मुझे लग रहा है मिड फेक है
Jugs has got the
इसलिए
bomb
give
on
up
his
करके
back as
B
well.
stack कर
He's
रहे हैं
leading this contact.
they think it's
I have
B
to know this is a possibility. They don't want to try and fight E-box or B main extremity.
Holy!
It's a massive gap right now,
I
but
think it
no
was
one's
the wall.
acknowledging it.
They called it clear. They hid in plain sight. And now X-Floud has the flank. Oh, the info it flows. Did you overlook Ivy? You might know. Never mind. Magix has gone down. Demons in spawn. And you know exactly where Tanir is. You spotted his entrance into the E-box. FUT to close out this half. Keep it just a 2-round game.
unwinnable है यार
Symmetry sent up to
No
collect onto the
util, no
Zontic's
time,
arrival.
5 alive.
Doesn't quite nail it.
4 alive okay
Pulls us back
Your
even.
B-main finally.
Late retake out of
CT
Spirit.
plant.
This is not out of the realms of possibility. The plant, however, does make things difficult. Krabeni hiding out on site. Explode onto Tanir, and it's looking good. A little too good for Shiro and Zontix to handle. No time, no head. We've got a 7-5 half, folks. Spirit looking comfortable on Anubis. Can FUT seriously put up a fight in the second half?
holy fuck भाई क्या बिग हुआ है like information में बाप रे भाई क्या म्यूजिक है यार That's beautiful really घर वाले बोल रहे हैं जाने को घूम के आओ ये यूएस में रहते बोल रही थी पूरा स्पॉन्सर्ड वाओ my steak is too juicy तो ये लड़का आईफोन के लिए सुसाइड कर दिया लड़का गया बाप का हाथ पकड़ो ये दोनों गिर गए और मदर भी या देखा देखा it's honestly fucking sad मैं इसलिए कहता हूँ भाई मैं इसलिए कहता हूँ पढ़ाई लिखाई बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है थोड़ा पढ़ा लिखा होता तो शायद थोड़ा कैलकुलेट कर पाता कि कब पॉसिबली पे ऑफ कर सकता है पूरा ये
on their defensive half, so now all swapping over to the T side. Is it really just going to be tie things up neat and tidy, or are there a couple more twists and turns?
FUT Magic
They'll have to get their first pistol round if they want to keep this neat and tidy. It's been one-way
even
traffic in that
don't hit
department
Mac 10
for FUT, so
running
strong
gun
starts
yeah
will be the foundation of this
It's just way too
competitive series
fast.
so far.
For a minute I thought Magic spotted mid and
for
back into
Krabeni's
hold
hearing Zontic's
mid cross
cross,
but
but the
now I
rest
got my
silent
mind played
runs.
yeah
Nobody in A at the
Unlucky
moment.
timing दी यार, बहुत unlucky timing दी.
Demon jiggling towards water. Krabeni searching as well. They are going to see this as clear. Are they just hoping for a fast flank retake? That's not going to be easy. Or do the jewels come their way?
यहाँ तो वैसे spirits आने लगते हैं.
Smoke and go.
कुछ नहीं होता
For the
है.
retake.
Where are you, spirit? Because it is too silent.
I'm very curious to see how that works out for them. You've got Tanir Cook in the flank. They'll have to push through the camera smoke, and you can't hit the headshot onto Donk. And two fall in quick succession. The first pistol for Team Spirit, and it comes just as easy as that.
I understand the thought process, especially with FUT. They have no issue trying to brave smokes and take those fights, knowing that they can get their feet planted and the crosshair in the right place quickly. But that's a risky pistol. They gambled and incorrectly. Demon.
I might have a suggestion for you.
Tanir. Looks X-Cloud for a moment, but
ऐसा इंडिया में ही होता है.
X-Cloud showing some frustrations there.
हाँ मतलब जहाँ पे पर कैपिटल इनका इतनी खराब हो गई, एजुकेशन के इश्यूज भी वहीं होंगे ना.
Stay on board with the kid as he looks for.
काफी तगड़ा कोरिलेशन है यार.
He gets goosed and he goes down. Good stuff from Tanir.
Insane,
for Donk, one for Zontix.
देखते हैं बिरयानी खा ले और शोरमा.
So no armor saved means the force by.
बिरयानी तो मैंने कभी खाई ही नहीं है. I don't know why they need expensive things. That's not the right way to think about things. Everybody desires expensive things, especially someone who cannot afford it.
The game is yet to turn into that scrap just yet.
उसके लगता है कि भाई क्या चीज होगी यार. भाई लोग क्या सोचेंगे यार. मजा आ जाएगा यार. लोगों ने तो पता नहीं क्या ही सोचा है. अब कोई सोचने के लिए बचा ही नहीं है उसके पास.
MP9 walking around number 14.
W flash है.
Again with the gamble.
लोग ऐसे कैसे कर पाता है?
Pistol. Heavy mid.
Magic भाई.
A. An open runway.
5 bottle magics के साथ में रखता है ना वो. Magics tomato sauce.
How long do they go through the motions before this is detected? And now with the bomb over towards Ruggs, looking likely they are going to the dice correctly once more.
शाकाहारी इंसान के शोरमा खाने बोल रहे हैं वेजिटेरियन हो.
Mutton saw multiple did. He did.
चुस्ता खा भाई जनरली बहुत टेस्टी होता है.
Finish. And Demon is attempting.
भाई वेज है तो भाई तो अपनी पनीर बिरयानी खा ले ब्रो. हाँ.
Will you overlook it, Donk? Has Demon done him dirty?
They are not going to clear this.
Of course.
Oh
by Donk and Demon just
hard clear किया है वो.
X-Cloud kind of alone here, knows he has to play it forward, knows he has to try and get something on this first fight, and he's got Donk. Continues in that head-to-head. That is number on cash. Different story here on Anubis. That's a great shot out of Tanir. He's looking precise to start off this T side. There's that bomb going back to A because it's under the control of Zontix.
I think you give this one a go for sure. You don't just hold on to these guns. Symmetry's here in time.
The bomb just going across now.
भाई 14 सेकंड है. भाई please side that. Thank you, Zontix.
He's got the cover. Pipping that gap. Wants to buy time. Can't take this on his own, but the fight might come his way. Shiro's nailed the timing here. Yeah, just perfect.
Nice.
Get your info on Zontix and now all attention on Jug's approach. Anticipating a main is Shiro. And he's absolutely
देखा डिजायर पर बीएफ के दिमाग से स्टील में 500 रुपए.
Top of the tables. An even kill spread. Everyone doing what's necessary on Team Spirit to run home.
इसलिए when you desire for things, make sure you understand why. बहुत important होता है.
I know that seems out of the box, but wouldn't put it past him to go for a move like that. They are just going to get
तुम्हारा दिमाग बस इतना ही है भाई. लोग क्या सोचेंगे यार. भाई लोग पागल हो जाएंगे. तो पैसा वेस्ट है और सब वेस्ट है.
Tries to be tricky, thinking this is CS2. I
got
to stay in motion.
क्योंकि मैजिक से उसके साथ. That's what I said. पनीर चुस्ता. Margarita pizza.
Donk across.
What the fuck is चुस्ता?
Search
कर भाई बहुत टेस्टी होता है. I tried चुस्ता yesterday. Yeah. I did it on stream. बहुत मस्त था. That faceit भाई. Actually, please nerf the fuck out of that weapon, dude. I hate faceit.
Control of this one.
Tanir versus X-Cloud.
Nice.
It's a comfortable map for Tanir.
You're seeing that.
Good performance earlier in the tournament against Vitality on that of Anubis.
Just as the dog of
Just be able
mutton.
to comb this one over now as it's just 3 players to find.
I wouldn't kill myself for
Sure, but they're
BFK.
in the side, they're entrenched, and Donk throws a bit more util.
तू नहीं करेगा तू तो पढ़ाई लिखाई करी है तू भी कॉलेज में है
Out in this round alone.
अब वो आदमी जिसने
Shiro just peppering away. You get a gun to save, that wouldn't be too bad for FUT going into
बॉडी
the
पे
next.
कट हुआ बीच में
We'll be bringing out the guns.
सिर्फ मेरे लिए होता क्या Is it one of my wires? I don't think so. Goat of a goat. Alright, just because busy बस चर्बी होता है. करेंगे चीज पनीर रैप. Yeah. Finally a recommendation. क्या तेरे को क्या खाने का मन है? हैं? तेरे को खाने का मन क्या है? Do you have anything in mind? If you're veg, you want a full meal, go for paneer butter masala with butter naan, garlic naan.
Be as respectful.
Devour that shit, bro.
He does have his AWP.
That's the best thing you can get.
Good spawn if you wanted to try and go towards A or middle. Not the best. Good enough. The crowd looking for the underdog to find the victory here. To
2030 तक तो हम सब अंकल बन जाएंगे यार. डर लगता है.
Must have been tagged out by that first timing nade. It's not an easy line.
That will be the third decade we'll be living in. Imagine. फिर वो 2010 में पैदा हुए लोग कितने बड़े हो जाएंगे?
Jugs on A, middle for Krabeni, the other 3 on B.
पता अजीब लगता है सोच के यार.
Smoke. Jugs trying to play around this. They could break it and clear. It's going to get the support of Krabeni coming over.
Oh, here comes that break.
Should be comboed, yes, with a molly towards Fountain.
Yeah. Things get awkward for Jugs. Oh,
What?
just in the burn. Stands his ground and removes
nice
Donk
shot.
of all.
Still gets a trade.
Krabeni still there. Catches Tanir on the swing. No trade available whatsoever. And now the door is locked behind you. You have to fight forward. Cemetery puts his head in the vice. Shiro slams it shut. Krabeni swaps out to the AWP. Shows Cemetery how to use it. 2 kills deep from Krabeni. Beheaded by Celtics. And a clutch for Demon taking shape. First found, just Shiro. It's all or nothing. Do we have something to be excited about here on Anubis? Demon decides
बहुत अच्छी
for us.
पोजीशनिंग है शीरो की.
Shiro.
Nah.
As Demon falls,
Randomly stairs के middle में खड़ा है ताकि वो गलती से क्रॉस प्लेस भी ना कर पाए.
Final tactical timeout. That tells you just how much.
उसको लग रहा है ऑडियंस जीतेंगे तो छुप छुप के खेल रहा होगा. And he was right there, standing in the middle. Crazy भाई.
A lot of damage done there from Jules.
By the best to just and बात खा ले
They're
यार.
staying quite active. Right? The bomb's going down. They're not just
Children not being
sitting
raised
and
properly to
waiting
think
for
logically, but
information.
that is
Continue to
those
search,
things, yeah.
wary of the possibilities on the way back in a couple of rounds. Sure, this one with the rifles in hand.
अब मैं इसमें सुबह छोले भटूरे रात को चिकन करी. Wow. I don't know how good chicken curry might be, but happy for you.
Number 1 was close.
मैं अंकल नहीं बनूंगा. I'll be 20.
More of a landslide.
God damn. You are fucking young. You are very young.
Next. Second the series choice.
मैं 26 साल का हो जाऊंगा यार. 2030 तक. Fuck off. 26 से 27. That's hard. Thank you.
Early pressure towards B.
Tanir, Warpath. Oh, wow. X-Cloud just goes for a swing. Dong sees to it.
She's going to demon my goat.
Massive gap right now. I think
Ulta, buddy. Ulta.
Zontix has the opportunity to take an awful
I
lot of
was
space.
thinking the wins, but the one
Big
who crosses
rotation
wins
back.
too.
They thought that was just a full in B execute. So Zontix with a lot of room.
16 का है. You know why Shiro was running there because he got some major. Major membership of yes, Zenon bhai. Exactly.
Forward into Zontix. That's exactly what he's positioned to deal with. And that's the frag. A freebie. Reads the demon repeat, but still 3-on-3.
Between both sides very well, our Spirit.
That's fail, yeah.
Spotted the progressions of Magix.
How much pressure that he's under. Everybody bearing down on his side now.
Yeah,
He's going to be gagging to see Demon and Cemetery pushing out A main and start to help him out. Ooh, Shiro low. Does the damage. Magic's down. Good chip in from Cemetery. Stops him.
अरे कोई बात नहीं यार, ले जा एक राउंड. क्या कर लेगा?
Shiro put into an unwinnable.
Just throw your
one.
AK,
That
Shiro.
came down to the timing right there. Magic's just throwing some util. Gets caught in the back line and
Your message
boost
good,
before
bhai.
he can
Thankfully.
even say it.
Nice, nice. मेरे भी कॉलेज में सही था.
Shiro looks to
Your
hold on to
age.
this.
अब तू कैलकुलेट कर भाई. अब तू कर कैलकुलेट बैठ गए. मैंने सारी मैथ बता दी तेरे को. तो मैं 2023 में 37 का हो जाऊंगा. 37. Pandru bhai, are you okay?
Important save considering the previous came down to just that 1v1. So AK
Menopause आ जाएगा भाई तेरा.
first round on the board for the defense, 4 foot.
Under it.
And that was a round where they had to scramble, but as soon
The
as
video
it
26 I'm fucking hitting
into
29th
that
October.
before, they just kept searching,
कोई बात
kept
नहीं गगन
moving,
भाई.
kept themselves
You
in
are the
motion.
goat, bro. Believe in you. लेकिन 26 में तो दुनिया ही खत्म है ना. इसकी बात क्यों
I
बनी?
think he's just been dropped out a pistol here, so he gets to
इस
take
बार
it.
खा लेता हूँ. I have no idea what that is यार.
Okay, it's going to work out. 2 Tech 9s, 1 for Shiro, 1 for
Magic's
Magic's,
इतना
and
हद
3
क्यों रहा है?
AKs.
कोई बात नहीं होता. I'll be 13, 20 or 30, 20, 30.
From Demon.
Damn. Jefferson भाई exact 2000 board है. 2004 में पैदा हुआ था. 22 का है. That's not me.
Exchange of smokes over towards A main. Jugs has a choice.
11-3. 11-3. Okay, fuck off. I hate that date. 19-3 board. Nice, yeah, nice. क्या chances है भाई? That's the one date
Meets
you
Jugs.
picked to be born
In
on.
motion, moving forward, catches a searching main.
It's one of the AKs down. Shiro would love to get this back. There's a
मुझे
flash.
पानी पिला
There's a
दीजिए.
molly.
They're trying to retrieve it.
What?
Krabeni, he's having none of it. And
Another
Donk
push.
obviously reacts, obviously looks the other way. And as attention's drawn, X-Floud flirts with aggression of his own. Donk reads him like a book.
Oh, where that came from.
Oh, way more required. Krabeni catches Magic straight out of Tanir.
This is deathmatch now.
This is deathmatch, because the bomb is down.
Death match now.
You know where Donk and Tanir were? Jugs. Oh, just looked the wrong way. They didn't spot him, Tanir. Didn't process the information. Now Donk in a box, and it's Demon that slams it shut.
Okay.
क्या कर रहा है Tanir?
Well, very in your face there from FUT. The tenacity there on that push.
ये हो रहा है. आधार कार्ड बन
Gonna
रहा
have
है.
to be eco from
सब
Spirit.
But Steven को बहुत एक्शन know about his burger. You know what his
That
burger is.
move was
Sorry.
always going to have to be the case because they had given
Okay.
up full mid control. It's a weird exchange. It's not the regular territory
Ancient
like you expect
man.
to cash or you lose mid or you take A main. This is coming from multiple areas as the crunch 3-box and A main, but still same design to try and get you back a piece of territory.
Tini अंधा है. Yeah. How did Tini not see him? ये शूट क्यों नहीं किया पता नहीं. अबे वो राउंड विनिंग किल था यार. I don't know what is not shoot. इसका टिकट कितने का था EWC का? EWC का पता नहीं. मेजर is usually $500-600. तुम्हें क्या लग रहा है मैं दोनों क्यों नहीं बता रहा हूँ भाई? मुझे भी पता है इतना नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं 3-4 महीने में भी. It's very expensive भाई. Tini clearing spawn. Really? Well, there is something नया कंटेंट जुगल की स्मगलर नहीं छोड़. हाँ? Hello? अंडर एज लोग अलाउड नहीं है भाई. This is an 18+ club. यार भाई दोनों टीम का एक ही चैनल है.
Oh dear.
Donk's got
X-Floud
Kevlar.
goes down. Donk has Kevlar. Donk has rifle. Hang on, this could collapse. Donk already found output on it, but it does go down for his troubles. Krabeni should be able to keep a lid on this. Should be the operative, and they line up. Shiro and Zontix put their heads together.
Match fixing. Dinesh playing from city side. Who's playing Digger Discipline Deathmatch?
Somewhat
I generally don't think उसे करने की जरूरत थी यार. स्पॉन्सर तो मिलते होंगे ना. तुमको स्ट्रीमर था है. Yeah, bro, I have 700 sponsors, bro.
Coming again.
Don't worry, bro.
Dogged.
Dogged.
Donk not at the front of the pack. the back able to pick that up. But
लोग
there's a lot of
500
bodies there to
$600
deal
का
with, so
डोलो
well
गोल
done
रख के
from FUT.
GTA 6 के लिए कर रहे हैं और मैं मेजर देखने के लिए
traps
करूंगा.
that you can get caught out by.
They've got 3 consecutive now. Let's see if they can make it 4. It'll be their longest streak so far on Anubis.
Maybe next year यार, maybe next year.
With the bomb not going down in these last couple.
I think prices से ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ना चाहिए.
To a side, let's get that down.
That's them. Okay.
I'm curious to see what kind of adjustments Ali's been looking for. Successful interception of the lurk smoke. Newman succeeds.
Something about a path behind this for free. Donk on his lonesome, maybe towards A. So is his presence. To be late through E-box.
Why is using the same AK? The fuck?
Sure, no one is above, able to push behind Donk as they are starting to set up for the B play. Double molly.
Yeah, X-Flood's going to have to pull back. Perfect timing. X-Flood was completely unprepared for that.
That's such a good nade. 50 का nade.
Half health. Back at the site. Symmetry and support.
ये एक्सप्लोड last time ही मरा था last map पे भी. Same $1400 की ult गया.
It will be late. Symmetry's got to find something here. The bait. Perfect. Magix forces the trigger pull. Trying to stick around.
Boy.
Out of position. Tanir will finish the job. Looking good.
Wow.
Quick on the follow-up. Demon's gone. They know about Krabeni. It's Jugs on the warpath. Just goes swinging towards Ivy. Krabeni down. It's 3 out of Tanir.
Such a nice round.
Anubis. He's definitely comfortable.
इनके मुंह का size
The reason he's wearing that spirit jersey is to be that second man.
Yeah, that's a big point, right? You can talk about where the resources go. Well, Tanir's the man who's meant to deliver as the second rifling star. Good poise, good util use. Either way, they manifested the opener. It goes from 0 to 100. You don't have a great idea.
Why do we have this again?
You're in your face. Donk happens. They get 12. Just one more round. That's all they need.
हटाया था यार मैंने फिर भी.
Locked again. So no lurk smoke, but Krabeni takes some big space.
Seriously, that's a nade onto Donk.
Same AK, yeah. I mean,
Trajectory
make more
does tell
reels.
of Krabeni's
Keep
forward
power,
position.
That's what you need to do.
X-Clouds too.
Farming
That smoke
नहीं
will
पसंद
extend their
यार. खेती
control
करने
of
थोड़ी
the
आया.
water area.
Can't really stay here. You're either going to have to keep on pushing, which is risky, or back off.
70 is a new
Retake
brokey,
utility
yeah.
that Spirit are able to throw, and they're
Don't
clearly
keep
in no
us
rush.
entry,
A boost
actually.
to clear out, so getting creative in the open. Mantles up.
हैं? जब उसको लगा था आवाज नहीं होगी, आवाज हो गई, he fell back. That's exactly what happened.
Spirit did this yesterday against Legacy. A very good job of controlling the tone of the game, right? They're not in a rush. You're going to play at our tempo, not yours.
It feels like I'm talking to a person, not AI.
That's a third
Sorry, guys.
smoke on stairs from the CT side.
Just trying to delay this water control for as long as possible. And it just forces you middle or B main. It's that util I'm talking about. So push back the main control. Don't have to worry about somebody out in water, but it is a very risky move.
Camera smoke
high
coming in.
pressure
They have
towards
op on
A slash
cam.
middle as they group
He
towards
goes
B.
back to A.
It's Demon, it's X-Flag.
They realize Amen is clear.
30 seconds.
They know it's B. They know it's B.
Players and Demon completely unprepared.
X-Cloud's
lackadaisical.
alone on
Looking the
site.
wrong way. X-Cloud just
Gets
a
two?
spray. It's decent output.
Oh.
Zontic should have him booked here. Krabeni, do you consider it? Oh, he does, but caught mantling. Doesn't have the accuracy in the air. Symmetry, a missed shot.
What?
USP headshot at range. Tanir in the clutch. We're saying he's comfortable and he can close it down, but Symmetry will hit the shot.
How does he tattoo a USP?
First time I feel like I'm really saying his name for impact there. He does extend play. Symmetry in the 1v1. Long-range USB headshots naughty too.
Yeah, that's tense. It's great from X-Flag to get the double, but again, you can see that FUT really don't have an idea of where these rounds are looking to open and end. The Demon has his back turned while transitioning through temple, so worried about middle. That was almost a mare.
That's all. So करने के लिए ये लोग getting creative कह देते हैं.
This is a little unusual.
Yeah, he's got a hard behind his own Sentry here. Might catch Magic sleeping.
It's a trick, it's a gimmick. It could lead to an opening.
नहीं जाएगा, वैसे आगे नहीं जाएगा. उसको भी डर है ना कोई होल्ड कर रहा होगा. बहुत गंदा पोजीशन है. यूटे के बिना जाना तो नहीं चाहिए.
It's a great awareness that it's a possibility.
How long can you stay in this setup without searching?
She shall.
अब सही से क्लियर कर रहा है.
over.
यार ये
Not
तो
for a
टीनीर का
second,
किल
able to
है.
pull his crosshair back and will provide.
Dink भी किया है
That
Glock से.
Magic can take there with the Glock and all these nades, right? He needs to stay alive and try and find some output with this. He'll start throwing it now, so smoke towards not a camera. Gets himself an upgrade into a Tech 9, so something
What's up,
a
bro?
little
Jay,
more
Jay,
punchy.
bro, Jay. You're watching finals, by.
It should be fine.
Spit versus FUT.
Should being the operative word. Juke's team
9-12.
flashed. Cemetery will be able to get up.
We are
off
down by
Fountain and
one
take
map.
this, but they are starting to posture
Let's see.
for this setup. They've got 2 smokes. That could be Heaven, camera, the molly towards backside, or bricks. Lots of flashes to rally in, and they could overrun this.
I'm surprised we are not watching Dusto on this game.
Really just
I mean,
the
on
2 of
this
them here. The
year five.
rotation point of Krebeni is going to have to be through Beach to Heaven. Steps made.
Oh, you can't miss that. Can't miss that. They're going to nade you. He's feeling that pressure. Cemetery under scrutiny. And he's just knifed out.
What?
Away. He's scared of Spirit. Jug stands on. Necessary double.
अबे क्या कर रहा है Symmetry?
That's Jugs in defensive A.
2-round game, another one. In double digits.
Funny.
Final tack timeout from Halley.
वही का वही बस कर क्या?
Won 5 of the last 6.
Just giving it a fight, not like Furious. Go 3 to Falcons.
Good shot from Don's dig.
कोई बात नहीं
In
यार.
motion.
That knife's edge now.
First map कौन सा था? Cash.
You get 2,900 loss going into what would be the final round if you lose this one, Spirit.
7-13 जीत गए थे.
Already got a couple of
नहीं
emissions.
9-13
being
जीत
Galils.
गए.
Julio with a lot to say in this 30 seconds.
अरे
as well.
यार, what
Sure
the hell?
AWP has a good spawn if he wants
वो
to
छोड़ भाई
pass a little
Spirit
bit
हार
out.
गए राउंड तो ठीक है उनका बाय भी नहीं है आधा अधूरा बाय है.
Charge and take a connector fight, but
Symmetry क्या कर रहा है?
might be smoked.
बहन का लौड़ा.
Does he want to just pipe it straight into what?
Knife out भाग रहा है यार.
It's not really in Shiro's wheelhouse, so I'd love
Bot
to see him make a
Symmetry.
move in a
You
moment
win
like
bot
this,
three.
stand up and be countered. He's great in the clutch. Let's see
You
if he
win
can
bot
provide
three.
an opener.
It's actually funny. कैसे भाग रहा था बस.
0-0 in that department, just for context. Oh, only missed there. We're not feeling the change of pace necessary. Zontics brutalized again over towards main, dropped down to half HP by Util.
Then now when Deegan would to run away and knife out. Exactly. It's actually funny. Weren't even supporting FUT and खुद ही बोल रहा है
Just
bot.
completely forego the mid control. And that to spot it will be Krebeni from A. Through the Util. At least a sound cue, the heavy B. It's a 3-2 split. An invitation to Spirit, if you want to take this space, you can. Magic's finding no resistance on his pathing. 50 seconds. Does he keep on making a move? That smoke thrown from Zontics will not last forever. So if he wanted to get into the back line, it's tough. But you have drawn a rotation away from B. He has to acknowledge this.
You have to push out of the smoke.
Walk to B main, 38. Magic's flank is everything.
Yeah. Ace will define.
Does look like Demon's
क्या
got
चल
this
रहा
other
है?
chance. In position, clear it.
Oh.
Barrel, barrel, barrel. Demon pivots. The pressure's on Spirit. They've got 20 seconds, Chad. They've got to make their move. The bomb's outside of B main. Cemetery, can you provide? Exploud there too. Demon with the chip in. Awkward, very awkward for
10
Team
seconds.
Spirit. They're
They're
headed for the
gonna save.
hills. They're running to save. You know how Paris feels about that one, Spirit.
Yeah, like they're wasting their time. Round to absolute nothing there. Oh, Zontics takes one. Will get to hold on to that AK. Tanira Magic's going to operate with something a little
हर
bit
बार ही यार यही चलता है यार.
lighter, but all in all, that is a bit of a nothing round.
There's been I think 3
Just hoping
rounds
that FUT would come
since
to them.
fucking I think
A
yesterday.
little bit of space late.
They just
Forced
keep
some
running
use
out
the
of
A-main
time.
players, it's
वो मिड
very
लर्क कभी
restrained
आ ही नहीं पाता
economy of
है.
utility out of that B defense.
मिड लर्क
Just
बस वो
really slow
कैमरा
the roll.
स्मोक ही देखता रहेगा.
Can you play at this tempo against
Hello
Spirit?
Tanish Kumar, welcome stream bro.
You have to try and
Spirit
force a
wins,
fight
let's
early. You cannot continue to be so
can't
slow.
We know bhai, we know, don't worry.
12-11.
She
And
भाई no
Krebeni
time.
immediately throws aggression into the mix. So does Magic's. Cemetery gonna get overrun. There's an SFG, needs Jugs' help. Good work. Magic's overlooked him on camera. Duncan cannot provide the trade. One back, Shiro anticipates X-Cloud, just ahead visible.
Shiro is popping the fuck off, bhai. So is Tanier.
So The last smoke gone there until they can pick up more. Connect a block, two ready to push
Shiro
out
is
main.
not missing
That
today.
wants overtime. The pace is just agonizing.
Magic's so slow, yeah. What incoming? I don't think so. I think Zontex is gonna double here.
Zontex returns.
Zontex can double either.
Anticipating some proactivity, and he's right. He's
Yep.
perfectly read it.
He knows there's
There's
one
another
more.
where that came from. Krabeni pokes his
Yeah,
nose
he
out there in
bugged,
hot
yeah.
pursuit. Nade delays. He's still around. He still sticks in for 1.5 to near 5 HP. Now onto the AWP.
Just go away.
Gifted it by Shiro. Using it to try and pressure Cemetery. You can see the speed wobbles. Cemetery feeling the pressure of the moment.
Percentage of
Knowing if
off
he can just
shots
find a
hit
kill,
and miss,
just
मुझे
one
देखना है.
could be enough to
Symmetry का.
secure overtime. Give you something to breathe, and there it is onto Tanir. Shiro in a clutch. High stakes, low time, and 2 to
फिर
5.
10 सेकंड बच गए.
Demon there. That's Cemetery's close. Swaps out to the USP and takes us to overtime.
को लगते हैं क्या ऑफ शॉट्स पता नहीं यार.
Spirit
USP से मार लेता है, ऑफ से मारते हुए नहीं देखा मैंने अभी तक.
Slow roll, just expecting FUT to continue to move, and well,
When
earlier
they
in the half they were right.
it's unusual.
Sure, some fights do come their way. They're covering fire here from Jugs, the man doing
I
it
don't
all
know
right
भाई.
now.
I don't know. I think उसको भी पता उसकी
19
गलती
kills
है.
deep up the top with Krabeni. Frustrations. Palpable from Spirit now. They need to change the pace, at least in one of these 3 rounds in overtime. Give yourself a go, give yourself a chance.
Xcloud. He wants to start off with a bang. He goes charging. Donk was anticipating, but he's gone unnoticed. Jugs pushes main, finds Donk distracted. Zontix, chance for the clawback. Demon quick to take the fight. Every fight.
No way, bhai.
There's 3 CTs there.
Now this is a second wind and a half. Tanir. Lurk smoke
This
fading
is
now.
our map pick.
More of the same, just hurry up and wait. A shot found from Shiro. Jugs down. Cap towards
Who's
A.
underdog again? It's FUT.
Yeah.
Surely they clear
They are
this.
winning. They are already up one map.
Tanir, he bides his time. He exercises his trigger discipline.
Nice.
Advantage gone. Krabeni couldn't find the lethality he wanted. Nade
Oi.
might soften him up further. Bosch 37 and the bomb's moving back.
That's not that bad. He can still survive one shot.
Mid pivot
It's still a 2v3.
or all the way to rejoin.
You know it's
their
gonna be B.
forces.
Krabeni's hearing these steps.
Yeah.
He's worried it could be mid or be main, but he's heard those steps. So he's going to call Cemetery over.
He smokes CT off.
Liberal with the util.
They don't have util for CT, no?
Left side side. Cemetery will
Temple?
have
Only
to
Temple
plant to
speed
plant
here.
if he
Temple
wants
smoke
to
here.
fight this.
Temple smoke comes in perfect. Cemetery's gonna go
Just
out
so
for 1 for ad.
He'll be on the line necessary. And he hits the shot too. Good one back. Shiro hits the shot for number 2. Cemetery in the clutch. To start off overtime, he secured it with one. This time asking too much. Magix just runs him down.
Cemetery आपसे मार ही नहीं रहा है.
Spirit have been looking for.
Just
down the stretch of
stop.
the late stage of that second half. All right, let's get the territory. Let's wait. Let's put some pressure on. But here there was an actual fight. It came to them first. You see it right here in the replay. Minute 40. Jules
No
oversteps the
banger
mark,
of a
Doc
song
goes
by
down.
this one.
Tanir perfectly placed to punish 2. Thinking that could that just have not
बहुत
come one
मजा
round
आया.
earlier?
अभी डेढ़ का मारा बस 100
Right.
पहली बार.
13 to 12.
Yeah,
We find
good
ourselves
win.
in OT.
Cemetery भी 70 एपिसोड में
Spirit
खेल
were
रहा
given a
लगता है.
gift there because of that early exchange. The fact that the fight came to them, I understand they didn't go in their favor, but it destabilized the setup of FUT. They felt like they had to keep moving for
Why is
information.
it not the best?
By doing so,
This is the fucking art.
give themselves the round to Spirit.
Yeah, that early B main smoke. Tanir sees that, licking his lips, gets across
फिर से अपन दिखा रहा है फिर से
undetected,
अपन हुई इसलिए.
and bides his time
Don't
for
fail
an
off कोई नहीं कोई
impactful
नहीं.
double
अब
kill.
बहुत सारे.
Continuing with the lurk, because they went for that aggression, no
Oh,
one was
yeah,
there to
three
block
more
it,
roll.
and again, it won't be. Safe haven for Zonti, he's got himself a pocket between the smoke. So he's comfy here, Krabeni. He wants to jump on out. He wants to lend a hand. He might get Zontic for free if he palms back. That flash draws attention. Zontic's aware.
Nice kill.
Good kill onto the in-game leader.
Great to see the awareness.
Everyone is stepping up on Spirit, dude.
Juke's playing a block on 8.
Except Magix, of course.
Didn't spot any flash, but drops the smoke regardless. Understands he's on his own as Demon rotates through Beach to support him. More util to
कहाँ है
ward
भाई
them away.
donk haters, हाँ? भाई donk नहीं करेगा तो भाई
This is a
split तो
gamble.
कुछ नहीं कर सकती, हैं?
This is a big gamble,
Hello,
but it
भैया,
looks like
आज
the
आप
right
नहीं
call being
खेलोगे?
made right now.
Yeah, Xcloud being extra
Watch
resource.
party.
Dispatch towards A.
They're going A and they're gambling on A.
It's going to be this fight first. Who goes first? Magix is right there, and oh, so is the bullet from Demon. Well, you overlooked Tanir's late arrival. It's not baiting if you win the round. 4 on 4. Tanir nails the head, takes out Demon. Belated trade into the A site. Jugs between a rock and a hard place, just tucked on the box, and his backside exposed. Easy for Dom. The A site falls.
Wait,
X-Cloud's been there the whole time, and they've actually taken it with 10 seconds left.
Oh.
Right down to the wire. And
Nice.
triple to find that second sequential.
It's the first time
I thought
felt like
was
FUT have
going
been
to
on
be
the same
mid
page
to
with some of
help
these decisions.
just with the mid.
Trying to dive in the cows there with the players close. They could have all just started pushing through the smoke. It would have been risky, it would have been desperate, and it probably would have been the same result.
मुझे बता भाई सबलिस्ट क्या होती है वैसे आपका कौन सा फेवरेट प्लेयर है डॉग यस शीरो कैरिंग वाइट स्पिरिट
Last round of the attack then for Spirit. Cemetery, walkabout, spots his counterpart Shiro on the stairs, remains on the pixel, but the gap closing. Zontix and Donk walking in, hunting an AWP player. Oh, and he's missed his shot. Calling for help, they're just running at him. Still Cemetery good, there's Tanir. What is that? Comes out B main, a man possessed. Provides the necessary. 3, looking for that 4th.
Why?
And for Jugs, no reason not to give it his best go, but with 3 determined Spirit players, 1 with 27 frags under his belt. It's not the usual candidate.
Carrick has been playing, I don't know. अरे गधे हैं भाई ये पेरिस में सब.
On the fade. And another headshot for Tanir. One hell
Clean
of a little
overtime
burst of frags
so
we've
far.
seen from him in those 3 sequential T-side rounds.
Bullshit
to start
transfer
off overtime.
yeah.
They're going to be so disappointed. They fought so hard to force this into overtime. Now
I
they
am
need to be
telling
flawless
you,
on their
White
T-side as
don't
well.
go kill
Look
team.
at this. Just the quick adjustment into Cemetery. Tanir didn't even realize he'd killed him initially. Just smashed him.
The concern I have now that we flick over, there's no reason they can't get back into things, but their T-side rounds were mainly the pistol with the conversions.
Yeah, we didn't see evidence they can string together gun rounds, which is exactly what they've got to do.
Possess my CS2 go.
What's the plan? What's the call? Get
Why
Jugs some early
Machadi?
game main space, put some pressure onto
sure,
Zontix's shoulders. It pulls Magix away from middle.
चूतिए वीवू कर रहे हैं.
And Tanir and Donk are coming. Nails it. Tanir gone. Deleted. The right foot forward for FUT. You do see Jugs go down. That's Zontix on A main. He pushed forward, cleared out baskets, finds that equalizer. It's a bit quiet outside of A.
That's a really important molly there from Cemetery. That changes the push. I think they wanted to clamp down on water with 2 through E-box, 2 through main. Now we have to reset, but it's forced them back towards middle, and that's exactly where FUT find themselves.
Magix has called Donk over. And now they strike. Cemetery ready. There's Donk back. Knows there's more. X-Cloud through the smoke. That's a huge kill. A-side open for business. You just got to get the bomb through. Donk arrives. Could be a well-placed nade. X-Cloud's up though. Easy for him. Demon trading. And his stocks are shooting up.
बहुत बढ़िया डबल था यार Demon का.
Shiro's patience
Nice.
again pays off. Rifle for the 1v1. Cemetery. That's what you want to see. Closes it down. Another one. V1.
What the fuck is this?
Converted.
These fights coming in dribs and drabs, aren't they? You're getting these spurts.
ये क्या एंगल है भाई छत पे कैमरा
the hand of Spirit, they push out main, they deal with Jugs, so
मैं आपके बीच में पिलर लगा दिया.
This nade comes through. Donk playing ahead there, not giving Shiro a chance to play into the round with him, so puts him in a very difficult position as far as the clutch is concerned. And Cemetery gets the necessary shot.
They
not seem
put
like
up
a lot,
a
but
pillar
under that type of
on
pressure
top of
with the
cake
game on
if
the
you
line.
noticed at the end when the top cam came in as well.
play for a round
Very
longer.
weird, dude. It's insane. I mean, I love everything about this. Someone in the creative team got paid, like overpaid.
2 more of those, and we do it again.
And we are just
He's got the best
witnessing
ball for
why.
like a whole push, something along those lines. But
Yeah.
with the body language, looks like they just want to play out another standard round.
W production
Into
though,
out
yeah,
the
yeah.
box.
Definitely.
Shiro's going to take the orb towards A. It's a little bit different. Post on the line and see if you can suppress Jugs, looking for that space. Jugs has actually thrown out a deep basket smoke from Spawn.
That's a good flash.
Flashing
That's a
straight
good
back.
flash.
He was so unprepared for that. A
Wow.
perfect little pop and go.
Follow through.
Yeah,
Not
they're hoovering
expecting
up the
any better.
space. Shiro will be on the line, but flashed off. Fires off the shot. They're closing the gap to near. Unable to provide support from Temple. They know A main's not been cleared. And it's a chaotic one from Tanir. Just goes running in. Doc does too. Reveals his presence outside the camera smoke.
Jugs is the insurance policy here.
Oh, guess the info. Jugs reveals himself. Shiro's already found a chip in. Oh, and overextending. Doc will punish. Now the pressure's on Demon's shoulders. Only Cemetery can save him to tie up this grand final. 1 each. As Spirit take it into overtime. Sure, tenacity on display.
Easy, man.
It was Spirit's pick, and they were made to work for it. Tanir outstanding in the performance. 29,
We
Doc
have
25,
no
and this grand
idea why
final's
Jug
only just
speaks
begun.
there.
They found themselves up 11-6
वो
at
lurk
one
कर रहा
point
था ना
in
मेरे
this.
को
The fact that
चुपचाप.
FUT were able to draw
Why
this
did
back.
he need
This
to
grand
show up
final is
there?
still to be played for. It's Ancient up next. We've got a whole lot more coming your way here today on Sunday.
so
The
dumb,
EWC 2026 Counter-Strike Grand Final is
Nice one,
delivering.
GG's. Yeah, shut down definitely. मजा आ गया यार. बढ़िया गया.
Foot won't go down without a kick. There we see
gonna be a
overtime.
fucking
The
banger
first
of an evening,
hopefully
dude.
Potentially many. We've got our grand finals up and roaring.
Holy magic
Walk me
spirit.
through what we just witnessed, Pimp.
Very competitive game of Counter-Strike.
Bobby G
Spirit
built away.
looked like a team in full control for the vast majority of the time. Strong CT side in the first half. Foot couldn't really string the rounds together, as Chad said in the cast. Winning the pistol, converting, but in terms of winning buy rounds in that first half, not really a Foot playing up to their best. Whereas for Team Spirit, the same could be argued in the second half. It was two atypical strong CT sides on a T-heavy side of the map.
The really important thing as well
है.
is Foot is not going to
up
go
there
away
नहीं चल रहा
quietly, right? Like they're not going to be easy to put away,
होता है.
even if you have an advantage.
वो
even
कर लिया
if you
कर,
are
cool
in
down
the
actions
lead
कर,
in the end.
exercises
It
कर
was
लिया कर.
the small things
you
like
go for
inexperience in the
help
clutches a
release
little
the
bit and trying to
tension
do
from
too
muscles.
much in certain situations.
Get that
that
shut
ended
up,
up costing them
and
maneuvers.
opposites.
I wanted to ask you about some of the names we covered coming in. Tanir and Zontix. How have they played through 2 games?
I mean,
He
Tanir
is
stepped up
29,
massively here
right?
on Anubis. We saw the T-side impact he had in overtime.
But it's French team.
In general, throughout the entirety
it's a
of the
mix,
map,
as far as I
found
know.
himself playing good, and that's exactly what we've been asking
Someone
for
was from
Tanir.
UK as
That's
well.
exactly what Spirit wants him to do as well. You want that secondary rifle
क्या
who can,
था?
help out Dunk when he's not necessarily winning the game by
Pro
himself.
settings.net
Hats
now.
off to Tanir. He
Or
kept
even
Spirit
actually
alive
just
in
HLTV
moments in
would
this
work.
game, and he was a big factor as to why they were able to claim it over the finish line, especially in overtime.
Yanko, we carved out some incredible rounds. Let's take everyone back through round number 7. What happened here?
Yeah, I think this is a good example of some of the issues that Foot has had on their T side here against Spirit, right? So you will see here, even on a sort of a weak buy, they find good timing to hit A. Spirit is focused towards that mid fight, right? Zontix is sort of going to be leaving the bomb site, and as the execute comes in, he wants to help, but he gets caught by the flashes and just dies. So this is a 5v4, and you have the bomb site on the side of Foot. They understand, okay, we have pistols, we don't have a ton of control, and they really want to go for this CT fight. And it doesn't go that great. I mean, from a 5v4, the trades are going to come down to 1v1 in the end between Demon
It's a
and,
mix, it's a mix.
Magix, who luckily
एक Turkish
for
है,
Spirit
दो
has his
Ukrainian
focus,
है.
he's going to be able
I don't
to
even know
clutch
what that
this
is.
one out
Lithuanian
and
है.
defuse, but, it's
Oh,
always
so
about
wow,
fight,
okay.
right?
I'm not good with
The
flags, but
pressure maybe,
very clearly.
On your
And Hungary,
opponent,
yeah,
but
it's a
this
huge
was
mix.
broken Spirit's economy and was a huge round for them to actually win.
Hot start for Foot.
मैं एक डिग्री की ओवर लिख देता हूँ, एक बार बताना कितना देना चाहिए.
Leading the way for his squad, and that is now each team taking
Cool
their
down this
map.
for
This is the
bots.
best
The other
of
one
five,
go
though. So
handicapped
what
the
do
next
you
way.
foresee in the future for everyone here in the Aco Arena?
I mean,
And
it's a competitive game of Counter-Strike. I
you
see
go
no reason
around
as to
telling
why
everyone,
Foot shouldn't be able to
bro,
put
pro
up a
मैं
fight
कल
against
गया था
Spirit on
खेलने.
basically all the remaining
आज
matches.
मेरे
Maybe
पैर
the
खराब
only
है.
question
अभी
I
तक यही
have
सर्वर
would
में
be
हूँ by the
Nuke,
way.
which we're now guaranteed to play as well, but overall, I think it's a FUT who's proving that them getting into the final was not a fluke. That was not by any chance of luck. They're playing good, solid Counter-Strike right now and really putting up a fight against Spirit.
I think
Why do you
Ancient is a
want
must
this?
win for FUT though, right? Like
It
I
must
they
be
don't win that,
expensive,
I don't
but
think they have enough
why do you want
group,
this?
so Ancient plus Mirage, I think, gives
Go
them
for
the
something
best
cheaper,
chance
no?
to shock Spirit here.
Before we get to that game 3, let's take a look here at your round 25, Pimp. What did you see?
Well, the issue with FUT, and something we need to hone in a bit, we talk about the constant
Go for something
aggression,
that's
we
cheaper.
saw it in overtime as well. They kind of lose grasp of the balance, you know. 12-12, they just made a massive comeback into the game. First round on the CT side, they go for the aggression again, and it's calculated, it's good, it's what you expect as well. Jukes gets an opening, then you have 2 players in middle, also getting a kill here on Demon. You have a 5v3, at this point you fall back. I don't know what Jukes are doing right here. There's no point whatsoever in showing peeking. No point whatsoever in doing that. X-Floud, Demon decides to go for a PK as well. X-Floud with a bit of a lazy clear, doesn't check the corner. Both of them gets nailed down. You had a 5v3 in a winning position. You just made a massive comeback into this half, and the first thing you do is completely drop the ball. That's inexperience, and it's not good enough.
You have Spirit on the ropes as well. You
Pitch
just made the
में
comeback,
जाऊँ
like
और
they're
तो
struggling to
क्या?
find solutions. You
No,
killed
skin is
Dom
very
in the
good, bhai.
back. Like, that's how
It's not the
lost
skin.
they were at the
It's the
beginning of that
stickers.
round. And the
Stickers
big
बहुत
push
अजीब
doesn't
है.
happen if Jukes doesn't
I don't
die.
like
So
them,
really,
to
that's
be very clear.
completely unnecessary.
That's all.
You got the job done. The pressure is on Spirit, and you just gave them
Oh,
an
achieve
easy
level, that's
solution
good.
in that round.
Here's a final look at Tanir's stats from game number 2. We're all knotted up after FUT took their map choice. It was up to Spirit to punch back. We thought it'd be Donk leading the scoreboard every single game. Instead, it's the other rifle they bring in to beef up this roster. Guys, I was actually talking to some folks off screen, and they were asking, if I wanted to buy a Counter-Strike squad, how much do I need to invest ballpark for a team like Team Spirit?
A lot of
Spirit
money.
का
I don't know the
performance,
exact
Inferno.
number, but we're talking
Just like
7
me.
figures?
3 million.
yeah, 5 million. I'd even say, you know, if you get Donk in the mix as well, it's going to be very expensive.
And then if I want to buy FUT, how much do I have to scrap up? Can me and my friends in the A-Corps all pull 5 together?
Yeah, that's
that seems way too cheap.
10, and you're gonna cover it.
All right, we're going to talk some numbers with the financiers later. For now, FUT Esports is looking to claim the EWC title. They're knotted up 1-1 against Spirit, and we still have at least 2 more games to go. It's going to be a party here in the A-Corps Arena, and we appreciate you all joining in. Thank you, guys. And
All right,
don't go anywhere,
give me
'cause
1
I was
second.
just told after this, we have a man, a myth, a mountain here in the A-Corps Arena.
Who? Wait, what? Mountain in the arena? Who is bro talking about? We'll find out. We'll find out. I'll also take a small break, bhai. है ना? तो चल फिर के घूम फिर के आया. Give me a minute or two.
Один-8 у меня.
तो लोग भी थोड़ा break next map.
8
बज गए? What? How is it 8 p.m.?
In our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
What?
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City.
भाई अभी तो 5:15 हो रहा था. 2 मैप के लिए मे बी 7 बज गया. 8 कहां से बज गया?
I'm in the arena, I'm in the thick of it as all the action goes down. I'm trying to find out who is going to be MVP here at the Esports World Cup. My man, tell me, who's going to win that MVP?
Unfortunately, I think it's Donk. Yeah, I love Zero, but Donk. X-Flood! X-Flood! Let's go!
Let's go!
Donk.
Donk?
Yeah.
Cemetery.
लड़की ने डोंकी बोला भाई at the end of the day.
Donk?
Absolutely Donk.
Maybe X-Floud.
Maybe X-Floud?
Because of the cash performance.
Anyways, कौन जीता? I went to bring dinner. Spirit.
I like it, thank you very much.
It's 1-1 now.
Donk.
सही कह रहा हो जिसमें भाई आपके जाते ही जीतने लगती है somehow Spirit.
Send the knife.
कुछ तो जादू है. कुछ तो जादू है. I'll be back, भाई. I'll be back in like a minute.
Jiggles. I don't know. Yeah, why not?
Jugs, I like it.
Donk.
Donk.
MVP of this tournament. Maybe Demon?
Donk, obviously. Donk.
Yeah, obviously. Amateur Diamond. Yeah, Diamond for me. Oh, Donk for sure.
Donk for sure?
Yeah, it's gonna be Donk.
Donk, of course.
Donk, of course. She says it with a smile on her face. What if FUT win?
I will go with nah, I don't think they will win.
Oh, okay. She's not accepting it. She's only accepting Donk. Let's see what happens at the end of the tournament.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, champion.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn, we were there. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
He's the CEO of Trash Talk, of course. So he's making this grassroots talents, you know, like on. And I think it's the next content for.
Need to teach a bit of rocket league.
We will make a video for sure with him judging people doing this. And if it's weak, I can tell you that he will not be pleased.
I love it. I love it.
Two guys in pit, they're low. Roger that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous avons une surprise pour vous ici à Paris. Je pense que vous allez reconnaître ce visage, cette figure immense, légendaire. We have Gregor Clegane, the mountain from Game of Thrones. Here, Haftor Bjornsson is with us in Paris to watch the top level of Counter-Strike. Mesdames et messieurs, pour la montagne, faites du bruit! Haftor, obviously it's a pleasure to have you here at the arena. I don't want to get in trouble with you, but what are you doing here? Can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm just enjoying Counter-Strike, some great Counter-Strike. It's a lot of fun being here. I'm a huge fan of the game. Played the game a lot when I was younger, and during COVID I got back into it, and I'm absolutely loving it.
And it's absolutely a pleasure to have you, right, Ian?
Yeah, it is. Haftor, listen, you mentioned it there, but how much have you played Counter-Strike in your years of gaming?
That's a great question. I gotta look up the hours, but yeah, probably a lot. You know, I remember myself playing a lot when I was younger. Obviously life got into the way and I, stopped playing, but got back into it during COVID. And I love the game. I love watching the game and I'm having a lot of fun here.
You're a good player?
Am I a good player? I'll say it this way. Compared to those guys, I'm not.
Well, I've got to ask, you mentioned these guys here, right? It's your very first ever huge esports event. What do you make of this? What do you think of it all?
This is awesome. I love the crowd. I love the, it's great. I'm having the best time of my life.
When you talk about pressure, you know what pressure looks like. You're a world's strongest man, I think, in 2018. What do you think is more stressful? A huge deadlift or a 1v2?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, for me, because I have so much experience lifting weights, probably 1v1 in Counter-Strike.
A 1v1?
Yes, a top in a pressure game like this, when everything's on the line, you're competing for the Esports World Cup champion, you know, for the first place. That's very stressful.
It is very stressful, and I've got to ask, the grand final is going on as we speak. As soon as those players come back out here, they get right back into the action. You might have heard the fans have got a favourite team here, but who do you think is going to win the grand final and why?
So I'll tell you guys this. Before I came here, I was rooting for Vitality. Obviously, Spirit kicked them out, you know. I love a big underdog team, so let's go FUT. Let's go.
Okay, he's going for FUT. Huge reaction here. What have you got coming up in the future, by the way? Just as we wrap this up, is there anything we can look forward to seeing from you?
Yeah, well, I'm still competing. I'm 37 years old, so I'm about to retire in strength sports, but I actually have a competition coming up now, September 5th. And then more acting in the future.
Can you give us one more flex before we throw away from you? Do you mind? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up! Faites du bruit for Hector!
We're going to see if we can turn this grand final into a mountain, because both teams, so far, so good. They managed to convert their map picks. Now into the third, can Spirit break serve? 10 straight wins on Ancient. That's the question. I also have a question for the crowd. Paris, écoutez-moi. I've been hearing you. You've inspired me. I think you go something like... All right, I like this. I'm curious, are we still cheering for FUT? Or are we really hoping for a good close game on our third? It is all to play for here at the Esports World Cup 2026. CT start for Spirit.
In the pistol, this could be faster. Red smoke out the rib. 4 men stacking B. Just Zontix in red, and they're fast out mid. They're going to pipe straight into him.
Yeah, they just want to fight Zontix. He'll fall back, understands the possibility, falls into CT, cover from Tanir, relays the info. He'll turn tail, Temple.
If Zontix hits anything here, this is huge. 1 kill, it's enough.
Yeah, he is a man surrounded. Noted by Krabeni. Good headshot. Jug's dead on the swing. Demon trading. Bomb planting. All through Donut. Xfloud's been waiting for this, and he's found Don cleanly. Getting the molly out of his hand is something. Makes life difficult for Magix in the fight. Goes down from the grave. Xfloud, nice find. Good output. Demon's taken his place as well. Really hard for Spirit to win this one. Cemetery, the insurance policy. Good headshot. Tanir's gone. Shiro falls. Another pistol next to Foot's name.
Well, another one in the tally there. Racking them up now. It's 4 out of the 5 played, with Spirit only getting 1. So they're going to have to do this the hard way again. Zontix, he got his one. But in Donut, having this extra util. Magix with the kit and the smoke going down. See if they've got the longevity here to take this series the distance. Talking about breaking serve, yeah, it'd have to be breaking Spirit's win streak on this map. Sort of comfortable on Ancient, it's a brawly one. Demon searching straight up B ramp, and their own molly.
It's a map that certainly suits their style of play.
Considering moving that, but against the line of buy. Not the optimal move. They still have a handful of smokes. They've applied a lot of pressure. They've forced out block smokes early. That's a win within itself, and Coolio will be happy that his boys haven't braved the smoke for no reason. An A-main push taking shape. So Shiro and Zontix trying to inform this stack over towards B for now. Jugs doing the same, looking for a way out in case.
Ooh, missed shot from Doc. Takes a couple of attempts onto Demon, just the tip of his balaclava visible ramp.
Well, this is risky for Jugs, right? Having to play forward on your own. If you lose this Galil, you might just walk into a 1v1 in one of these nooks and crannies, but parting back now, rerouting. Oh, and the flash, that's enough. They're just darting quickly.
Quick reaction as the Jugs is there to stop towards Shiro's rotation. Zontix is there on site, and he does find a perfect first pass, second as well. Great output from Zontix so far. Jugs on this rotation does get spotted. Donk
Magic's in trouble.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. Oh, over the top of the box. Magic's 5-7, gonna run at him. Finds himself the upgrade, finds himself the first of the clutch.
Bro, what?
Oh, just Symmetry peeks in on the reload. You have to be brave to go for that one.
Hello,
There's
guys, so
just
sorry.
one. There's always more.
Let's
With
start the air, man.
ready to trade and swing off each other at every moment. Now, that was very close.
How long is the break? 10-15 minutes hota hai.
1v1 at the end, and there'll be some partial investments again out
No
of
more
Spirit.
lag, guys. Rip only chair left. Sorry.
Yesterday from this same
Team का
position
बड़ा
with the
करेगा
D-ball,
कहाँ
got a
गया
double
ये?
kill on a D.
Sorry
He's
भाई
got
मुझे
one of
लगा
those
time
again.
होगा.
They've even got smokes and HGs
Third
into
map
the
तो
mix.
fourth
So,
map पे time ज़्यादा देते हैं वो normally.
no easy rounds
ये
given
जहाँ
to
पे नहीं है.
Foot.
Well,
Looks
today you
like
won
all
continuous
five
matches and
grouped
that
up.
was
It may just be a B rush.
and you lost to new pyramid that day. जादू तो है. ऐसे कुछ नहीं होता जब भाई.
Pays a heavy price
ऐसे
to play.
depressive बातें मत करो.
Magic's is across. They did
Yeah,
roll
imagine
on
when
and a
I-
secondary molly, so
okay,
maybe not
okay,
expecting,
okay.
but I don't have that info. X-Flood searches now.
Yeah, just up the ram, the smokes obscure the long and short chip-ins. It's just going to be that cave fight for Tanir. Smoke break. There's Tanir spotted. X-Cloud relays and loads. Perfect fight. Straight bullets connecting, but Krabeni removing Magic's should ensure it.
Those explosive moments always fun to watch from Foot.
फिर से उल्टा एल्बम पहना है मैंने. फिर से उल्टा पहना.
See how quick it all comes together as pulls apart for Spirit on the light pistol
अरे
investment.
पिस्टल ही मिस कर दिया
When
यार.
you get that go
I don't even know what's going
it's
on.
just 0 to 100.
U2 lands perfectly. The pathings there. They
I don't like
Definitely in the
giving
lab.
3 rounds free for T-side yaar.
lack of theory for this
Especially
team.
considering
Zontics
the
hoping to
fact
get
that
something on the
you
way out
only
the
have to
door.
win 13 rounds now.
Shiro, Donk and Tanir yet to get going, but again, it's early stages.
सब लोग पता है ये जिसके बारे में कंप्लेन करते हैं जब MR ये आया था 12
Number to the tally. It's 3-0.
because अब rounds का मैच city economy भी खराब है.
Actually, no, I take that back because they only had one player stay alive. Not at all. It just means that there is the carry through of.
If you eco तो तुम्हारे पे util नहीं आएगी.
Shiro gets his off.
If you force, there's a slight chance you might win,
Has the
and you won't
red
ever
smoke
buy
lined up.
next. That's a lose-lose buy.
There was smoke early from Spirit as well. That's going to make it much harder to get the Brolin Molly in. Look at the pace on the crab, man. Just right up in their face in cave. They're going to want to deal with him. They're going to pop out mid.
Yeah, and they're going to try and catch that timing with Donk looking the wrong way. It's hard to get past Donk. He did a full mag dump though, so onto the US.
What?
How is he still alive? Look what it cost them just to get mid access. Spots the tip of Magic's head. Goes
Wow.
and a dink already connected
Pretty
onto the helmet
dink.
of Krabeni. Finished off cleanly by Magic's, but mad.
Nice buy.
Donk recently got a penchant for the M4A1. Less bullets, dumps them all, and still finds the
Don't.
opportunity for a second kill.
Actually,
The timing there looked like it was going to go against him. Just peered back in time, and then Cavalry very late coming out of that smoke. Not timed with the flashes, just as I was talking about that explosive polish. This one lacks it. Next flash shows the frustrations. Big smoke. That smoke, red smoke, telling them they really want to fight middle right now. That molly's missed, the elbow smoke as well.
It's a fight on B-Ram. Just chaining these flashes for Magic's to go.
Going back, yeah.
Ooh, over the top.
Yeah, just palmed through their own smoke, did Donk. From middle, up
Even
the
beating
heavens, through
everyone
the
in the
smoke
smoke.
to get the cave space, and Krabeni down.
Yeah, it came as a bit of a surprise to Krabeni, and they've got to try and get some pressure onto Cave. Okay, missed AWP shot from Shiro. They chasing him down.
Oh, they dodged it perfectly.
Replenish red.
There are so many layers to this game, bhai.
Upside on board with Zontics.
देख उनको ये पता चल गया वो सिर्फ
Very hefty
केव
on the clear,
प्रेशर
so not
फेक
wary
करने
if
आए
anybody's
थे.
out A yet, but now has confirmed that this break will be late and suboptimal. Action on Zontics.
Feels like he's always good for at least the one. Makes his position and whereabouts noted. Post plant advantage Spirit.
Late rotation from Magix, who's expecting a lurk, but he joins the party now. There's a kit, there's a smoke, and a couple of flashes.
And that single flash is going to get him out temple.
Time is
Here
of
it
the
comes,
essence,
the
buddy.
retake from Spirit attempt. Xbow brings the fight to them. A
Good
one
trade,
and done.
good
Tanier
trade.
trades. Cemetery just a Tech 9 versus the M4.
He's gonna get it.
Good one back from Shiro.
What?
It's going to come down to the 1-on-2. If he could just get Tanier off that bomb, he's on it. Somehow, some way, he's got away. He's on the low HP.
Body block
A
kiya
single
saath
bullet
mein.
from Demon would have
The
done it.
Glock bullet did come through.
Spirit steal it. Last second retake, Diffuse comes through.
Touch and go again, not an easy retake at all.
No, sir.
They were proactive as well on the T side right there. Flash comes through at the same time. They counter flash to stop the CTs, getting this for free. And Shiro, worst weapon for the job, still finds the frag.
He stood in front of him, the bodyguard. Caught that last stray bullet.
With the eco now.
Crazy amount of space, isn't it?
I think you'd call off this A play for now, because Krebeni's going to hear a lot of rotations from this position. So if Spirit aren't careful, the sound cues could give them away. Setup has Shiro's AWP trained on middle. Obviously the leak out heaven is a possibility he has to acknowledge. Door smoke from Tanier, but with the position of Krebeni, it would be surprising for the CTs to be so far forward, so they might just waltz through this. They also have the time to wait it out.
Straight through.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think the fact that you have all this room, you can just group up and pounce.
Yeah.
That's the plan. He's
Group
hearing the
up and
jump
bounce.
spots. Krebeni makes his presence known, attention drawn, but now they're up long. Are they ready for this? No! Jugs catches him off guard. And now with 2 in the
What?
feed. Awkward for Spirit, reeling. So much pressure onto the B site and now channeled into Speedway. They're calling on Dong, saying we need something. But a Tech 9 bullet can put him down. Stands his ground. Demon Steeg does it. There's
Nobody's
Jugs.
holding
Shiro's
long
on
for
retreat.
Donk.
FUT just came in with some unarmored pistols.
Oh, hell
and
nah,
Krebeni takes a
bro.
risk through cave, finds the
Hell
space.
nah.
And they've stolen one away from Spirit.
Pick up what they can here, hoovering up all of the guns and util as they can on the way out the door, but
Nahi, bhai.
this round is tough to explain because Spirit also will have known that they'd given up that cave control.
Look at the
The only
huge
thing
pillar
they
thing
weren't aware
again.
about is the fact that they knew it was essentially a retake setup.
Hello,
out
Bankai.
the
Welcome to
gates.
stream, bro. Hey, but
So
also
a little
Tom
bit
Steve,
of
I think
information and the
more
way that they've
places.
decided
Yes,
to
yes,
take these
yes.
jewels. Krebeni
You need it
shows
for
himself
humidity.
first, so action is on cave. It allows
That is the
scaling of
one
ground
reason I
players,
love
and
using
there's
it.
that surprise.
But
This
your
is a
mouse
very
pad
bad
still
round
suffers
for
from the
Spirit
same
to
problem,
lose.
so you
Usually
need
have
to
a
watch
very
it
good lid
regularly
on
too.
things, and Tanier's
Bolo
expression
bharosa tha
says it
bande
all.
ko.
Timeout at the follow-up shows
Yeah,
the real
fucking eco on
ramifications
bro.
of that moment. And then they're
Half
by,
tha yaar, half
worse
by
for
tha.
wear. Magic's with an MP9, Tanier with a Deagle.
Yaar, Dong of the short
and
peek
two
kar raha hai. There's
F4s.
nobody holding long
That's a
for
mystery
him.
for them. They're not going to know that.
पीछे
that's
दो
how
लोग
Krebeni
खड़े
got
हैं,
that info
Shiro
by
and
being there so
Tanier,
early.
both.
They have no way being able to piece that together at least
He
now.
kills a guy short and dies too long. How is that
He's just sat up
justified?
straight. His body language there coming into this.
Ended up the fight.
They're
Where
out
they
there.
going now? Jugs leads the charge. X-Flat for the trade potential. They're looking for
Flash
Donk. They're
fail.
looking for Donk. One and done. Jugs the double.
Whoa.
Tanier's gone. Ooh, low HP Magics. He does manage to balance things out. Evens the scales. And talking of scaling, you're going straight to red. Demon slips through. The rest partner up for a cave clear.
Sure, we'll have to acknowledge this in a moment. In limbo between ramp and cave, pathing back. If he can get into a retake position, he can shut this down.
He's going to have a look. It's the perfect weapon, but the wrong result.
3 in the round for Jugs.
Crazy output in middle. Starts there, ends on B. They've still got Demon
फिर
parked
गई
here.
economy यार.
Gonna get cleared. Zon takes a free frag, and there's a denial from Magix. At least leaves with an AK-47,
Beautiful
but
round out
absolutely
of
no intention
Jigs
to play
by
for this.
Jugs.
Last one was
सबसे पहले ले लो या Pulsar makes
masterful
difference.
by FUT and a little bit puzzling by
I don't
Spirit. Here
think
there was
it makes a lot of
Mizuto.
difference. You can
Here
buy
in red, he
anyone,
goes to throw his
honestly.
smoke, he bangs it off the
But
wall,
मैं
just comes
Pulsar
back
वाला
and
use
lands
करता
his
हूँ
feet. So
और वो
Donk
1500
swinging
का
out
है.
essentially dry in that moment.
So
And that might
if you are buying it for
explain
like
a bit of the
one
body
time, I
language
think
we're
it's
seeing
worth
from the man
it.
right now. Share psychology, but
It's
that is
better
still 5
cloth,
for FUT.
pad or
3-round
glass? Depends, yeah,
And a
depends.
big smile on Cemetery's
Cloth control
face.
is better,
They are
yeah.
happy with how this one's
yeah.
unfolding so far. Small back to
EWC
safe
league
haven
number
in
8
the
out.
pocket.
Sad Milan. The game is stunningly beautiful. Really? क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? वो तो मुझे याद दिख जाता ना?
Just will retain the AK. You imagine that is immediately dropped to Donk.
I guess I haven't been using anything else today, so.
She's meant to give you that moment where Jugs is blind in transition, stuck at the box, and then.
फिर leak आ गई भाई. I
But
see.
that's not to be the case. So, lost bonus, 2900 into the next. They are just going to.
Why are you using this? Why?
Gifted that and go in for an A probe. Gonna get X flat out mid. Donk's in the right place.
That one rifle, Magix puts into Donk's hands. It looks as though FUT are going to run in to test him.
He has to play ahead of the donut smoke if he wants to contribute. It's too late now.
No, not for Donk.
Woo!
Quick two onto the double Ds. Jugs and Demon done.
Oh, that's an insane double coming out of Donk.
Rotation on the way over now.
Spat's coming for it. Can Donk post a third? He's already delivered. Oh, and he continues to just demolish. A 2-on-4. Donk worse for wear.
Krabeni is still alive.
A bit of shrapnel. Krabeni searches.
Wait, he saw Shiro, no?
And Cemetery, loud about this, draws attention, notes Tanir's position, takes heavy damage, hoping that sets up Krabeni. Out towards CT, now alone. Donk, this rifle, well placed, well invested, and some hard hits. Good clear from Krabeni, opens up the path to B.
Wait, he has bomb.
Magix could and should get to the ramp in
Fuck,
time.
I thought he was saving.
Plan obscured though from it. Can Krabeni do anything with this? Doesn't hit that first burst, buying time as they close the gap. It's Donk on that low HP, could close this
position
down.
मिल गई यार.
Krabeni
That's a good
would need to
smoke, that's a good
double
smoke.
his kills.
Nice,
That is the Donk factor. I can't believe he gets those 2 kills, right? That donut smoke is landing. He's literally playing in it as it plumes. That is insane. And he's just going, okay, no, I'll use it as a shroud of cover to get these kills just before blinking to miss
Genesis
it. Donk
PC,
doubles
I
up,
think, if I'm not wrong.
cognizant of that lurkout
मैं
middle, and
वहाँ
they're
से
going to
बहुत
steal
ही
one
हुई है
back.
by the way.
So the
इसको
Tech 9
chat पे
round, here we
डाला.
get it again. Right, the smoke's landing. I'm thinking, okay, he's not going to be
ये
firing
leak
up
डाला
ahead.
कहाँ
Just
से?
the perfect
कहाँ
timing,
रहा?
of course. Never doubt Donk.
अपनी website पे
And
डालता
I'm
है वो.
reminding myself. So FUT, just as they were starting to string some rounds together.
Nice smoke, भाई. Yep.
Ooh. Okay. Tally. Putting Tanir here, trying to get a bit more out of it.
Hey,
You can see
yo,
him
what the
showing a little
fuck
bit of
happened to the
dismay.
logo? Spirit का
Stop
logo
flowing
था
from as
जीत
easy
क्यों
as
है?
it did on Nubis. Spirit's top performer in their equalizer.
Well, now they've got 3 AK-47s. That's a real boon. Thank you very much to Donk. And I guess thank you very much to Magix for dropping him that AK-47. He's the in-game leader. Sets up the superstar. And he delivers in a big way. You win this one, Spirit. You get a chance to tie the game up. It'll have to be a FUT eco going into the next. Their funds waning.
Xcloud tries his luck, but there's a flash waiting for him on the other side of that smoke. Zontix sets himself up for the opener.
बढ़िया
Just a
entry है.
underhand push. Krabeni up the ramp and Tanir's
Nice. This is over.
Copy. One by one they fall.
सब चुप गए. ये तो ऑफ लेता ही क्यों
facility to deal with
है?
now.
Why does he bother?
Can't get the bomb. Lost on the wrong side of the incendiary.
Why does he genuinely buy an op?
Magix has overstepped the mark and the trade's not there with the crouch.
He can play now.
Now Jugs catches Donk looking the wrong way. Important find, shutting down Cemetery, put it all onto Jugs. And through the smoke, he's taking heavy flak. 5 HP, returns the fire. Puts Tanir
अरे
down.
भाई फालतू मरा टेनियर बच चलता है.
On
Skeleton
this
up to
HP,
P3 plus
Zontix
Frosters
should
are
just
looking
be a
amazing.
formality for him.
Same
Yeah,
Arsenal
catches him with
builder.
his back turned. Spirit will make it a one-round game. 2
ये map को
consecutive
दिखता
for
है.
CT side.
From a macro level, that setup right there that we've just seen, I think is quite telling of the prep for Spirit coming into this, expecting all of those ramp plays, walks, or pops. And that's why in other rounds we've seen them forego cave a little bit more. So once we get into the next gun round, which will be in 1 round's time, we'll see if they do something more cave-centric to shut that down, expecting Krabeni to try and find that path of least resistance. So 5-4. P250 and a Deagle. $1,000 invested, that's it. And this one's an oldie but a goldie. You go B on plan A.
But you do need the Jugs Deeg to do some convincing if you hope to see an open A bomb site.
Very tough to be able to make this work at the best of times. It's always good on a train, not on the map pool right now. You know, rush inside, the bomb comes out, Ivy, get that plant down, or vice versa. This one, you've got Tanier short side, he can pad his stats right here.
Oh, such a doable kill, bro.
You've seen enough, they'll go
Very
search
doable
elsewhere.
kill. Like, I think that's one of the
from
only
Dina.
chances he's gonna get this entire round.
Magic's getting overwhelmed by the multiple numbers. Good
Nice.
adjustment. Where's the bomb? Zontix is here. Don't you worry, I haven't moved a muscle, he says.
Good round, bhai, good round.
In the server and in his face.
Okay.
चलो भी extra gun फेंक देते हैं मशर में. Yo, we will plant A 1v4 clutch.
Taking a look at who has
Clutch
the best
नहीं,
spawn.
वो सिर्फ
Okay, Jugs or Krebeni.
Yeah.
In the cemetery, can try their luck out middle.
अपना plant के पैसे, that's all.
Two players on foot without head armor behind these AKs.
Damn, really prioritizing the weaponry. Oh, and they're going to lose bodies early. Cemetery doing the flashbang dance. Down to Donk.
Flashbang dance.
Demon trading and out of the elbow smoke. So is mid flying the foot flag? It looks like it is. X-Cloud loses the bomb. Didn't anticipate Magix to have already progressed down the ramp. Now bomb is lost. Oh,
yo,
catching heavy damage.
Wait.
Magic's paranoid about.
Just leave it up. Yeah. Good job, Magix. Wow.
To pick this back up.
Insane.
They're already worse for wear. Ooh, Magix confirms presence on the ramp. Bomb retrieved.
Shiro was just worried about Heaven for a moment, but has to respect the possibility for that A walk. So he's given up all this mid space. That's the mystery for Spirit right now. They're not to know that everybody's just still got the bus parked outside B lane.
भाई का combo है यार. Knocks
Two smokes to the finish as we get a K boost. Tanier mounts the box, and those smokes thrown in.
Krebeni notes the setup.
Distraction है Krebeni.
Forces the
Nice.
Magic's with precision on display here. He is delivering in the frags. Quick one back from Demon. See the headshot potential on this guy. Ooh,
nice.
Nerve to the Jugs push.
Everybody is stepping up except
Rolls out the incendiary. Zontix spotted. He does nail the headshot, but get out of this one if you can. Shiro has missed 1 HP, 1 bullet versus 2. Getting the plant is the achievement.
Why is Shiro
Good
not
luck,
shooting
have
through?
fun, mate.
Nice.
Yeah, Shiro just runs it in with the P250.
Shiro through to the They knew he was low.
After this run.
I think right there, the fact they get the bomb down, that's huge. That's going to give them something a whole lot more competitive for this final round of the half.
4 consecutive.
It's not funny, okay? It's not funny anymore.
So on the back foot, the entirety of that round, salvaging this was at least something.
Bro, actually, Magic Dome is giving share at home. All they put here is and stuff. I take the back seat, Magic's very good. मैं तो सही कह रहा हूँ, सही खेल रहा है वो. तो बढ़िया प्ले बना रहा है. It's equivalent of Carrigan going 13 in 7 against FUT. When do we expect to see that?
Quick reaction to the red smoke, and that's the spam they were hoping to punish. Zontix does well to take out X-Cloud. Wait, this is a gap. No one was acknowledging this potential. I think they both thought the other had it. Bomb was spotted there on the radar. Shiro noted the presence. Jugs overlooks Tanier.
Important kill.
In at the back of the bomb site.
Bomb's going
B.
B.
Both of them were on A, and so you can see Demon just knife out, accelerating to throw a speedway smoke. Doesn't want to overcook here.
Forces them through middle. Demon's playing this very well.
Right, this pivot. Ahead of the play. Oh, Tanier does get away with his life for the first exchange.
Run away, Demon. Just go away now.
Symmetry
They're expecting A
cautious.
again. तो रीड ही खराब है यार. You have kit, armor, util, everything you could ask for.
Staying together is Tanir and Shiro. Cemetery, responsible for the ramp walk. They will divide in attempt to conquer.
Time.
Audible is Shiro.
Hello.
Attention drawn. Demon responsible for the cave push. That's the fight. Tanir finds the headshot. Good night, Cemetery. Demon.
Not planning for him.
Can he run him down in time? I think he should be good for this. The Glock head tries to come through. Gets Tanir off the bomb. No time. All tied up. Jabari style.
Well played, yeah. Well played. बढ़िया खेल गया Demon. Don't get off carrying on group B to group to final. होता ही है. See the bomb Malik's nice good show. He will go away now. यार I don't know भाई. End up taking so much time clearing cave.
He'll fuck them after. Hi Demon, please, I'm staying on Dragon. I can...
Speaking 1P and pillar 1, only 1.
Left side. Left side close. Nice!
Let's go! КТ ворвал. Андрей, смог на трупе моем.
Штаны!
Не убил.
Штаны взял. Смог дал.
У тебя дым.
Штаны убил.
Пусть.
Киты на трупе.
Киты на трупе.
Перед ним встать. Перед ним встать.
Я Брахан не помню, просто смог кончить.
Умичка.
Dead even, inseparable. Our FUT and Spirit. We've swapped sides here on the third map of our grand final for the EWC Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
The question
So
remains,
far
though,
that has been true. Yeah.
can Spirit keep this win streak going? You said 10?
पर हर मैप पे कोई स्टेप अप कर रहा है Spirit में से. पहला मैप Zontix था. फिर Tinir. And now you have Magix.
I'm still reflecting on that last round, the way Demon played it. It is so difficult to see
Donk
Spirit
के अलावा
convert.
सब खेल रहे हैं. I mean, उसके जो kill है वही बहुत
Seeing what the
impactful है.
attacker Spirit has in
I think
store
we
for
all
us, because Magix has been calling up a storm throughout this tournament. Their T-sides especially
Wow!
have been
Okay.
very, very effective.
What the fuck is this call?
Left with the smokes. Actually, the standard donut.
What
CT.
is this radar
Only on
I'm
Shiro
looking
in the
at?
big box, but over towards B. Lane's been taken. Information flows and rotation needs to get there in time.
Yeah, reminiscent of Anubis, a wide open A bomb site. This time a kit and a smoke on Krabeni. Jugs confirms the gap has closed. Temple occupado.
Shiro's held on to this molly.
Flub flash won't fight.
Smoking the kit on Krabeni, that's the difference maker.
It's time to play. X-Cloud to lead the charge on those dual Berettas. Double in the box. Wow, crazy. You see Zontix go down first. Quick clear from Cemetery's finding good output, but so
No!
Spirit. And Demon goes down with the ship as well. Good
Hero
fight.
with a double and
Lots to
sword
start to
scored
unload
down.
from
Wow.
every angle as you emerge.
Okay, that's Spirit's second pistol of the series. Splitting them
Wow.
here on Ancient.
Chicken again today. This
Course, my
map
back
is
front
for
foot will
sure.
be there.
Spirit easy win. I hope so.
It's going to get
6-7,
very sketchy
yeah.
if you're Spirit in this moment. There's going to be
6-7.
comms going crazy. There's smokes, there's bullets, there's everything. You want to take the fight, not just play on that sound cue of the defuse.
भाई कितनी screens लगाई है यार इन्होंने. बजट की कोई लिमिट ही नहीं होती है भाई इन पे. No chicken.
So they want to go Aggie Cave. Krabeni throws the flashes to get him out. X-Cloud's going to clear. Does Tanir have vision in time? Starts to unload. Knows the push is coming, but that is first blood for FUT. Oh my god, they're running past him? They surely will consider this Demon. No way, they're all absolutely unaware. The temptation to pull the trigger, get that bomb down. He will. One tap to the back of the head. Cemetery dead to Donk. Krabeni playing around the smoke. Donk's got a good read for this. Just looks away though.
16 by
He's
9.
human after all. Zontix and Magix partner up. A meeting of the minds to make a 2v4 go 2v2. Demon spotted. He gets the info. Knows he's got Zontix cornered. They're going to run at him. Good work. Gets output. Demon healthy. Charges in to make it a one.
Oh, that's a
Bomb down
good
on
fucking
A still,
nade.
but where did he go? Magix missing.
Hearing him.
Demon reading. This one's about to get funky. 45 on the clock.
Magic's not moving a muscle. Seconds now. Ammo a problem for Demon. HP a problem for both.
So he's got 4 bullets and Magic says 25 health. He just can't miss.
Time starting to become the problem now. 15 seconds on the clock.
The smoke is everything for Magic's.
The crowd,
10 seconds, Magic's gotta go.
Demon could play this, just has to deny the plant, and Magic's right in front of him. Easy pick for Demon, a clutch, another clutch attributed to Demon to keep FUT fighting. Spirit got the pistol, no problem. We got the second round force buy converted.
This is the man who was in main behind at the start of the round, right? The fact that he's able to get all that information. He's enjoying the spotlight. This is the bomb spilled out and the chaos ensues. This nade ducked on his head. Zontic's doing an awful lot there, but Magic's has to plant, has no choice. The clock's against him. And Coolio likes the way that one feels. Spirit forced by back.
That was such a winnable round, but Demon really played it well, bhai. Bahut अच्छा खेला.
Looking. You know,
toes.
This Desert Eagle.
एकदम passive, perfectly खेल लिया है. You can't blame Magic's for that.
Next flood, they're gonna run at him. He's done well. Completely denies Donk any output. At least Shiro there for the trade. It's Jug's trying to block any sort of burst out of Donut, and they'll have to respect that smoke. Krebeni's got their exit. They're in the hurt locker now. No good option. Rifle's keeping you at range. That smoke gives them something to play around. Who moves first? Tontix announces A main. Jugs goes looking, catches Tanier in transition, now running at Zontix as Tech 9 versus Jugs' MP9. Just chipping away at Spirit, leaving them with nothing. Magic, some hope. Oh, but denied by Krebeni. Threatening from Team Spirit, but regardless, they weather the storm.
Yeah, a bit of comfort now for FUT.
मगर आपके जो wow.
It's tough when you're boxed in there, throwing that CT smoke the initial, hoping to get a fight pushed out from middle. But this game plan from Spirit, we saw it on Anubis down the stretch. Once they get the room, once they feel like they forced that rotation, they just hit the brakes and they hope that FUT plays into them. Put a cotton onto that now. And
are we losing this? Why?
Sit back and allow you to make the first move. T side, the other one's on the clock.
Another Deagle round coming out of Spirit.
Stig denied. Krebeni. The opener does.
Round start
by HP for that, but it's all good. This is just now a couple of Glocks of P250 and the Deagle to get past. Hard to see this one go wrong. That first half of play, Spirit were dominating in the openers. So every one that FUT can get does start to alleviate a little bit more pressure. Nuke up next. Tough map for FUT.
Wow. आपकी मम्मी अगर पढ़ेगी ये चैट, उनका क्या होगा? Thought process. है जी? Genuine question.
Yeah, he's gone down. Look, this side, they're going to give it a go, but not moving the muscle, right? Is Jug still here?
Just so long as he doesn't get Glock headshotted here.
This man is healthy. You worry about that, Jug. He eats ecos like that for breakfast. A 7-2 round gap.
That's so
and you
clean.
You love this under your belt if you're Coolio. You know with Nuke around the corner, you've lost it 8 straight times. It's not going to be easy going up against Spirit. So to avoid the consequence of being defeated 3-1 in this final, get yourself a map to the good. Know that Nuke might not go your way. And then Mirage,
well, I'm saying it's also
really
a joke,
FUT specialty. It's fair enough not wanting to play it on Spirit until that 5th and final map. Making good on Cash and now looking to do the same here on Ancient. I mentioned not breaking serve. might be breaking the streak of Spirit on this very map.
Yeah, okay.
10 consecutive Ancient wins for Spirit. A grand final versus this rising power in FUT.
Wow, what are these transitions by? When the fuck have we seen that before?
Biff on mid. xCloud gonna have his work cut out for him if Donk did commit, but actually elects to play back.
There's nobody in spawn to throw flashes, right? So they're definitely not going to give that one a go. It's heavy towards the B lane right now.
Just we getting a meme here. Never mind. Oh, they got the
Spirit against Legacy didn't have any issues getting mid control, and then that meant their late B plays and their fakes were deadly. Six flashed in to get back this A main control. That's guaranteed as another elbow smoke will land. It's more of Spirit trying to control this tempo.
Oh yeah, that's a red smoke coming in. मैंने बहुत देख लिया ये lineup.
It's one hell of a headshot to start.
17th for Magix. He's putting in a shift right now.
Why?
Not only calling, but playing a good game.
Magix is stepping up.
Cooled off since map 1.
Certainly.
Holy.
In his place, Demon and Jugs having a good Ancient.
This pace becomes more agonizing now that you're down a man. So going to split. It's going to leave one man, Krabeni, the leader, over towards B, while the rest of them batten down the hatches on A, and that's where the bomb's hitting. There's no time to rotate back now.
Oh!
Gets better for Team Spirit.
Magic's going to call
They
the site
still
clear,
think
but
it's a
they
fake.
can't rotate back. They have to go A.
Yeah, they're running into this Demon setup. Cemetery, he's all here as well. Demon will back away, kept at bay by the Flame. 13 seconds, Spirit. I know you like to run the clock down, but we're getting a little sketchy. 8 on the clock, and the frags come in just in time. Crazy.
We're not getting the most exciting tempo to the game at all, but they aren't buzzer beater
Bad
type
shot.
of team here, round after round, at least against FUT.
Just that slow crawl.
When you send somebody out as a probe into the site, it's meant to be with time left on the clock. Magic's going, okay, well now I have to hold W, try and get there behind to try and contribute to this round. I know my team are going into a stack.
Any day, bro. Any day.
So Spirit back on the board, 9-8.
They have a final score 3-1, 3-2. 3-2.
Win out the money with this one here, Spirit.
I think it'll go to the final link. 3-2, I guess, yeah. Yeah, bombs up.
Just listen to that cacophony of
Perfect
utility.
plant. Yeah.
The start of Ancient.
बहुत प्यारा खेले यार.
The CTs that are left with very few.
Again, the red smoke coming in. Every single round.
Respect not getting drawn into FUT's game. That heads up Counter-Strike. Throw the early openers, allow them to use their nades back and slink into this silently. In the Shroud of Darkness. Spirit have gotten this control.
And one response is to go looking for answers.
Heroes down here.
Shiro with the bomb as well. Jiggle baits out that
That's
orb
such a late shot by.
Magic's ready for Krabeni.
What?
What? Didn't find the kill. Krabeni gets away with murder. Able to pivot back to the site now. Look at this. A spanner in the works. Zontic slips behind enemy lines undetected.
I think Jugs has an idea, no?
Has to go so deep to find Jugs.
Oh, Tenier, Zontex can both of them get a
Tenier
kill.
parks it. Bomb on Shiro. Moves to this open site.
Oi.
Still Jugs in donut.
Oh, he's just parred out. He just parred out.
Zontic doesn't know. Oh, he does now. An audible back pedal. Krabeni still finds the lurk on Tenier. It's weird. Zontix can catch some rotations here. Demon ahead of his expectations. Beautifully handled. Just the right timing to get that with zero resistance. Shiro's gone. We've got double digits.
कितनी सारी timings हुई एक साथ.
Sure,
welcome back, Since bye. Welcome back. What's up? Good evening.
But to do it on Ancient.
Yeah, there's so much trickery within these rounds here that Spirit's hoping for. It's tough to play against.
But even बहुत अच्छा खेलता है यार.
Not making it look that way off FUT.
मतलब it's big braining
by.
by.
They think they have them, and just so little time. This margin for error is none.
Yeah, that was the first time Zontex को इतना तगड़ा लर्क मिला है.
And around 2,400 loss bonus. This one's already compromised.
It's just not working out in their favor.
It's trying to be even less if they can't convert this, and then the game will go with it. So an important round now for Spirit. Halley knows it. They have to be able to convert this one.
Just grabbing the op
Magic's
permanently at this point.
With the help of Halley. Immediate smokes on A.
Just draw the rotation. They're going to try and walk out mid.
Jugs does audibly retreat, and just as Krepeni was trying to take to the hole,
nice!
Happens. Quick on the follow-up, catches xFloud's trade attempt. Tom just has the question if anyone else wants to try and flush him out. He's burrowed in the box. We'll go looking. Jugs has a good idea that that's what's up. Incendiary could secure his Cemetery finding Shiro. They can equalize. This could be that 3-on-3, but Donk still takes one. Standing in the flames, controls the spray.
3v2 पूरा हाथ में पकड़ा है, okay?
With more than 20 seconds left on the clock.
3v2.
Leaks out Demon. Can't deal with him.
Good shot.
Now it's Cemetery. They know where the AWP was. B's open for business. Molly will announce the presence. Bomb's going to get punched in. 40 seconds on the clock.
You save the AWP, boy. You are not trying
Cemetery, can you save? I was talking about that loss bonus. 1,400. He's going to have to retain this. This is agonizing back and forth down the stretcher as the close of this map's going to come through.
He's just going to save this. Why are they even worried? Ek to bhai Symmetry is like the shittiest opera I've seen. He's genuinely whiffed every single shot.
So Halley successful on his final timeout.
Yeah, that was the trophy I was talking about. Jo log ne rakhe the. Insane, man. The pillar of the trophy, whatever.
Retains the AWP. 3 AKs for Spirit, and thank you very much, Donk. Gets out middle. Finds that impact. They threw the fake. They did exactly what they needed to do. And Donk timing through the smoke. Krepeni not looking. Follow up there. And the third.
AK breakthrough, bhai.
Remember the name of the skin. Has found them another multi-kill with an AK.
That's what
sure on the T side, but don't forget that first half of play. Magic saves one, drops it to him, and that's where they started to get some impact going on their defense.
Oh, he is the fire starter to any momentum we see out of Spirit.
Shiro was very good yesterday on this map. He hasn't been able to get going in the same way, especially with the AWP. This feels like a crunch moment for FUT. They save the AWP, they can get on an M4 and xFloud, a couple of 5.7s, there's a Famus. Enough utility to at least go for the blocks on the opening. They can smoke elbow. A cave utility into
GG.
This allow the towards heaven. Coolio found success in the same way Halley did. Braver from Donk, he knows a little bit lighter on in the buy, not going to be as much utility.
You want to talk about Brave? I think Jugs is off in position in A main is exactly that. Donk noted by xFloud. Cemetery completely departs.
Yo. Is he going to clear that?
Does look like Spirit will investigate.
Do you clear this though?
It looks like Zontix is really switched on for this clear. Look at him go, just so mechanical. Didn't clear properly. Alpha's insane from Jugs. 1 fine, 2 sure, 3 out of Jugs on the FAMAS. When his team needed it most.
Come on.
The bank balance was broken. They scrape together what
That's
they can,
unreal,
and Jugs puts it to good use, an aggressive angle. And he slays 3.
Can be found tip. Donk can pick this up. Expecting Jugs to hang around. Donut smoke dipped in. Jugs is going to play through this to get that space. Magic's now joining Donk. 35 seconds.
Where's the same skin?
It's about to be called clear. That means B lane, not a problem either. Cemetery, you can finish this one off.
It's a perfect angle for the AWP if they do come
But they're saving.
That's an if.
Yep, they are doing everyone's favorite 4-letter word.
That's 11 to 9.
Demon's got no reason not to have a look. Oh, ducks under the crosshair. Just Magic's with the response.
Take him after time. You want to keep saving. Take this away. Throw another body at it.
He'd be left with nothing, like a grand in the bank. No AK. They want their own.
Yeah, makes sense.
They want their own. I'll explain
with these
it.
saves, you want to turn the screws.
I know,
Yeah,
yaar.
there's the man of the moment. Jugs on screen.
Last 4 rounds, we've gone back and forth, tip for tap. No one able to break into consecutive rounds, and if FUT do, the game should go with it. With a fan or something, the fact that Gooch comes through as well, and then they line up the desperation for the trade. And Zontix, he was considering it, just wouldn't go deep enough on the clear.
GG थोड़ी है भाई, hello. Guys, wake the fuck up. We have more rounds. We have money.
Look at this. Donk just charging. Ooh, shot down.
Never mind.
They thought they could just take it whenever they wanted. Instead, FUT with a 2-man advantage.
It's just symmetry, just
Shooting
shooting by.
Boosted him on the box.
Well, again, we get to see Spirit give us a tour of Ancient's T-spawn. Finally, they change the pace. They move away from this slow roll. They go for the B rush, thinking FUT might get a little bit lazy with their protocols out the gate, and that is not the case. Zontix and Shiro, I think you've got too much of a chance in this one.
Demon welcomes the exchange.
Oh, that's not a nice smoke.
No, that does completely change his angle.
And give an option of approach right now.
That's a failed smoke from Symmetry again. Wait, Symmetry was so raha hai, bhai.
Zontix catches wind. The Molotovs should buy them enough space for Shiro to get that bomb punched in. A 2 versus 4. Now 1, just Shiro to fall. X-Cloud combines. It's Demon with a beautiful 3K.
Yes, Spirit's
completely
big, no?
shuts down this pace change out of Spirit.
Yeah,
No,
Demon's the one
this
that
cannot be
I'm turning my
Spirit's
attention
pick,
to. Right, it's that play on that force spike, which
Can you
destabilized
see
Spirit. They haven't been able to get multiple rounds together in consecutive fashion on this T side.
So this was it.
They're ready for the B rush. No doubt about it. They can light work at that. As soon as Donk goes down, that one's
I
done.
mean,
And Tania has been showing
इतना
clear
pretend
signs of
करने की जरूरत नहीं
frustration
है
throughout
यार.
this map
If
of
you
play.
have the script with you.
It's been a while since
What
they
if the page
this
is
much
actually the
pressure on Ancient.
scripts?
One
Like
more round of the
round by round
Spirit's
scripts. So
winning streak on Ancient. Then they're going to have to deal with their own lost streak. FUT on Nuke coming up next. 8 consecutive L's.
Still though,
ना ये फुट का पिक है, ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
Strides out middle, missed red smoke, not going to cost him. He still gets out to his box. Krabeni and Demon want answers early, and they're going to get it. It's a little suspiciously quiet in the B lane.
They're expecting a mid lurk
X-Cloud's going to be feeling imminent
or mid
pressure.
pop.
Cemetery
He
2
didn't see anyone.
gets to the angle red. Magic's though too fast for him. Incendiary run through. Magic's takes down the AWPer, equips it himself. Now awkward for the
Nice!
Fires, hits the flick up. Jugs is gone. Magic's doing everything. He is a
What
man
the
determined.
fuck?
Ancient's not done, he says.
Krabeni's quick on this flank.
Oh,
Nice!
Demon, yeah, Krabeni, sure. I
What
feel
the
like Magic's has
fuck?
done enough.
भाई मैजिक उड़ गया
Starts the
वापस.
round with a Tech 9. Leaves with 3,
You want
potentially
insane,
4
yeah.
kills.
I've just split the. Split the
Rubbish at those
fake.
CT and
Fake
sentries
Mirage
out
hit
these
इधर
days,
करेगा.
aren't we? Just see it drop the floor and straight through
नहीं
it.
that
So
he has no idea
Magic's-
about Illuminati.
More impact from him.
But
He's
why
been putting in
wouldn't
a
I
shift,
have an idea
23
about
kills
him?
deep now.
That just looked like deathmatch. Gun game.
You know, it's
Now
better
they're
when
trying to
Magic's
make up for some of his teammates. up
Actually,
Follow
जो
my
भी
lead,
it's not
he says.
Donk top fragging right
Broken
now.
through with consecutive. Magic's makes a play, but does he have
But
to
Donk
keep
के
doing
बहुत
that?
open
Spirit
खिलाए
will
हैं.
keep winning rounds. 2 more.
आज ये doing
Overtime.
everything.
Round number 1 it was 13-10. Round number 2 they made it into
Zero bomb को
overtime.
देखो
Then Spirit
9-12
took over.
yeah.
They're the ones who have to drag
Spirit
it
is already
back just
fired.
into the
I
conversation
actually think
now.
he's gonna get like out. मैं मजाक सेट के बता रहा हूँ. I do not remember a single impactful kill from that guy.
Situations have been back and forth throughout. Right, we haven't had
He's
these big
whipped
streaks like we
all
had in
of his
previous
shots.
maps. This one has been
अब राइफल कर रहा है ना, वो अब जीत जाएंगे लोग.
Back and forth.
yeah.
X-Cloud forced to extinguish, pays a heavy price for the delay.
Magic's wants Donk to do this. He's like, fuck it, I'll do it
Just
myself.
started to consider this as they tool up for the
ये
safe
retake खेल
finish.
रहे हैं ये.
Smokes are in the sky, very far away.
What is
The
Tania
support
doing?
network for xCloud.
वो elbow push देख रहा
They're
है.
starting to move now.
बाप रे कहाँ से देख रहा है
Hoping to
भाई?
just find one if he's lucky. Magix gets it down.
Full
Spirit set
air
up for the
retake.
post plant. This one will not be easy to get back into. I say that as xCloud just.
Oh.
Donk and Magix sideline. Tanir's position noted, they can go. Zontic's well positioned, as is Shiro. Rack him up, knock him down. Advantage returns to Spirit's control. Cemetery partners up with Jugs. You can count on him for more. Wants to take the fight. Shiro's on that crouch clear. They're on the defuse. They can't hit him off it. I think he just hit a no-scope. Gets him off. It's still into the 1v1. We will see every round.
Did they not have a kit?
The damage on Cemetery from a jump shot, I swear.
Either round GT, they didn't have a kit.
There as well. And they're talking about what was overlooked.
What the fuck?
Coolio saved his final timeout for the right moment. Round number 24 coming up next. He's low, 37 HP before that exchange. Not considered, not expected, the undetected xCloud. Almost finds the input as Tania will find some impact. Getting Donk fired up with that one.
Nice, Bliat.
We've just been discussing the finances
So funny,
consistently.
man.
It's no
Hitler
surprise
sorting
the
movies.
FUT in this final round are not able to scrap together.
It was getting
Tiny
replaced, but
buy.
it didn't happen. So it's just like my Arab team who
Best
likes
gun
to
they've
buy
got.
up and do nothing.
Is that fan base or I guess we could argue the 5-7.
Best का मन नहीं है. दिख रहा होगा ऊपर 9-12 एंकर 13-16.
No kid.
The
Everybody
past
with a
foot was
smoke.
happening, but शायद deal हुई
Only
नहीं.
one in Sentry.
Due to buyout stuff.
I mean, this has got to be OT. Look what they've got to defend their honor.
This is gotta be OT. Yeah.
Demon getting some info.
I mean, given the good graces of this space in a lot of these rounds, Spirit have been very mid and A-centric, punishing that side of the map, and that's why you see FUT start stronger over towards A. Three here to defend.
It's good range for the MP9. Cemetery, he's been there the whole time, still doesn't find lethality. Donk good for it. xCloud reveals his position, that's the bomb on the back of Donk now noted. But they can just use brute force. Oh, a jumping ding, softens up, goes for the fight, now a 5-7, this could go wrong. Jugs is here.
2 and low.
He's hitting shots, they are softened up. Nate 2. Oh, and had his ears ringing, he wasn't ready for Shiro.
Demon can still win this.
Demon
They have to
can
finish
win
towards A.
this.
Can't reroute.
It's asking a lot though. An MP9 up against 3, they're all congregated. The first is clean onto Magix. They do need to access that A site. Demon going to try and stand his ground. They'll try and keep him at arm's length. They'll go for the swing. He'll have to play to stop that plant. Oh, hits the drive-by onto Donk. Don't worry though, Shiro, safe hands, ready to secure overtime, or Demon does the ridiculous 1 versus 3. So close.
Let's go, boy.
It comes down to that.
Demon in the flow state there.
Dude, the drive-by?
Hitting everything that moves. They were low HP. The MP9 was more than enough. Shiro steadies the ship. He's about to put another clutch in his back pocket. And these spurts of action. Can't think of any better word than agonizing with the pace that
This
Spirit are playing
game
at, because you
keeps
have these young
delivering,
bucks, you have
boy.
these kids who love the aim. They want to get stuck in. Coolio says, hey, it's all good. We're back underway. Now we've got the guns. Let's pick right up where we left off.
Bro, Nico, yeah. That biggest impact hitter.
Damage, brutalizing this mid-space. They were looking to take.
Yeah, compromised xCloud and Jugs.
So much play has been towards A in
They're
these
gonna let
later
go.
stages.
Nico, that's slam guard
Magix
for
wants to at least attempt something over towards B in the first round of overtime. So you took being juggled over as Donk called back. Everybody called back. Nobody B ramp whatsoever. Molly spotted.
Oh, he's done so well. Tracks Magix from the jump peak. Krabeni not only satisfied with the opening kill, he gets info that mid is far too quiet.
nothing खेल रहे हैं यार.
A face full of lead. X-Cloud behind, both dead. Quick transfer out of Tanir. 3-on-3, high stakes game. Who starts off with the first round of overtime? Symmetry rounds the corner, present and disruptive with the incendiary. Will deny the plant for 6. The re-peek avoids the plant to the nade damage, but it does facilitate Zontix getting across to site. Demon spamming through. It was just that fake after all.
Yes, the wall, you know.
Safe plant. Round extended. Let's play Counter-Strike. You got Zontix holding for the push. Knows there's another where that came from.
Nice!
Zontix with impact. Him and Tanir, 2 frags deep, and Symmetry last seen AWP long. Zontix will play around. Symmetry would be peeking into Tanir and actually does bait the shot, anticipates the wraparound. Another miss. Tanir, not known to be an AWPer. Shouldn't cost them. Won't cost them. The USP, it works very well for Symmetry. You need to hit this one right now. And I don't know about the time. He hasn't got it. Consistently getting him out of trouble. But this time unable to bring the AWP through, and Spirit starts off with the win.
Fantastic double out of Tanir. Sure, they lose Shiro. You love that on the fade, right? Krabeni takes down Magic. They're staying staunch, ready for the fight down the lane on the fade. The bodies are there. They're
आखिरी moment तक नहीं पता क्या होने वाला है यार.
Trades go either way, but once they're in the sight,
Spirit
by Spirit to get to 13 first. Just a little bit too late. What we're looking for right now is 16. That's the magic number.
What? Yeah. Poor guy.
12.5k in the overtime. So Symmetry not saving that AWP, not the end of the world. Should be able to get one next round. Desire it, and that's if they don't win this one. And this is where you turn to FUT and you question the inexperience, you question the age.
फिर ऑप क्यों ले रहा है?
All series long. But it's the pressure moments that make the difference.
X-Cloud launched to an aggressive move, and he's already started to reveal himself. He's moving quickly. Locked on Ramper Spirit. Donk still searching. Second break, hoping to catch Krabeni on an overextension. Is X-Cloud kicking up a stink? That's nice from Krabeni. He knows the Donk trade attempt's on its way, and X-Cloud, combines with Krabeni. A double up for the captain. Zontix next up. X-Cloud there for the chip-in. Spirit uncomfortable, super uncomfortable. We got Shiro and Magix.
Double.
Not out of the realms of possibility, but how?
3 लोग short है भाई.
3 members of FUT congregate at the back.
You have to force a fight, Spirit.
That's what Shiro's hoping for. Bomb on his back. Feast or famine. And that's the shot baited. Tasked with that plant. Still not time sensitive. Throws the bomb away and gets on from a run. They just all say go and crush them.
कोई नहीं. We have buy. It's okay.
Been a bit worried if you give them too much room there. We'll have a situation from FUT. Here's overtime number 1 timeout. We'll see if we get OT number 2 and he gets another.
Actually बहुत अच्छा मारा था.
Last 2 rounds it has been B. Right? They feel like they've conditioned A enough that somebody has to start there. And that was the case with Symmetry on the AWP. Tanir went in quite disconnected. The follow-up was late to the party, and then that crossfire not destabilized by any U2.
Most mollies thrown. Wow.
Now with 9 AKs coming in. No AWP needed for Shiro. Luxury there for X-Cloud. T-side molly. A bit more of the spread.
Here comes Donk. 39 HP and mid-space.
They have to know this is possible.
Yeah.
Zontix does it.
Zontix didn't consider that. Krabeni continues to play it forward on these CT cave starts.
Feels like the comms are not there for Spirit in a round like that. That's not a moment that should manifest.
That's not a good look.
Who's going to win Ancient? We'll find out.
Jugs has got his smoke. He's actually elected to throw it A main, so now they know they're going to clear him. He has the AK. Shiro combines with Donk. A site access granted. Tanir the lurk removed. Bomb planted. Advantage FUT. Get back into this one if you can.
Where is Donk going?
Great question. I'll tell you for free, Krabeni's not considering it.
Jinx,
he can just hold the line, nail this one tap on the swing. Ooh, Demon's quick, and Krabeni aware. Spirit are gone, nowhere. Triple out of Krabeni. He is so aggressive around that cave.
Yeah, curious what happened there. Obviously, there's the assumption Zontix says, I don't expect him to peek out, but you'd feel that that would be communicated by the B-lane player. Hey, it's possible. They're throwing a deeper cave smoke. He's able to palm through. He's able to pip the gap. He's able to find that opener. Here it is again. So Krabeni on the jiggle, spots in first. Zontix gets wind of it. And then Donk trying to make a move. Doesn't want to stay in main. It was always going to be tough for him to try and make that peak, but it put more pressure on his teammates who had to play out of donut and try and stifle them on that CT rotation. But we swap sides. We get back underway, and I think aggression, name of the game right now, FUT. Heavy B
this is just the third game. But ये भी overtime ही जा रहा है.
Jugs straight on in, no resistance. How's his pathing? Magix has caught him just
nice.
Before the smoke bloomed. He got the info. Tanir chips in.
Good.
Nice. Utility. Tanir racks up
nice. More than
easy for another. But there's Zontix. Spirit quickly repel the invaders.
Good fucking round, man. Finally.
You will not be taking that bomb site that easy.
I do like the pace change.
बहुत गंदा था to be honest.
Yeah. It hasn't worked for either of these teams on these B rushes.
It doesn't matter. उसका weapon क्या है? He's just gonna whip that.
One there through the smoke. He's continuing to find some impact. This would be nice for Tanir.
This way कितना मुश्किल होता है यार.
What you need, your B anchor.
Time peak लेते रहते हैं. Yeah, that should have been the call.
We're running out of ideas.
बाद में पूरी रात लग जाएगी. Yes, Gagan bhai, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, is a call like that indicative?
हर map overtime जाएगा तो.
10 HP
wow.
on Donk. He just walks on into the volley. Cringe! Jugs has got Zontix. That's a weird way to get an advantage.
Oh!
He didn't see this.
He has no idea. He truly has no idea. So presumably,
they're coming back his way.
Yo!
To win with their knives.
This could be huge.
Just making the most ridiculous of plays. Demon down. At least now they know. Cemetery and Jugs hit the brakes and that they just scream at Krabeni, we need your help, we need it now. Understandably concerned is Krabeni through. Fine, Cemetery gets it done. Shiro's got the perfect weapon for their cross. And he's put it to good use. Cemetery gone. 2-on-2 established.
That's the B anchor. At this point, well into the mid-round, they could be anywhere.
Both partner up, trying to ensure some trade potential. Well, what have you got, Tanir? He's got a smoke.
There's a gap in that.
He can work around it. Prioritizing the plant, a little fake. Tanir doesn't choose to engage, goes through, finds the gap. Krabeni finds the head. It's Shiro in another clutch. How often have we seen him convert these? A 1 versus 2. So much at stake at 14. Oh, then he makes it a 1v1. The fight goes shy. Jugs couldn't hit it. And now you know he's going to hold it. Krabeni, that's what he thinks.
Nice!
Just the brains and the brawn combined. The S should be silent. Spirit puts them on for an opportunity to find map 2.
I've lost count of these Shiro closes. That crowd surge, you think it gives away that Magic's move. He still
this
gets
map
one.
Keeps delivering by
Demon. They're worried about
round after round.
They think they're going to be in the death alley.
Oh, didn't have vision.
Yeah, he was full blind. The amount of flashes they threw into that was about 5 or 6 flashes to get that mid-control. Donk still gets the opener. One more now. Spirit can get map 2 under their belt. It could be 11 straight on Ancient.
Magic Saga, yeah. Hero the hero, yep. Donk has been blind for a total of 58 seconds.
Cemetery searching for that cave jiggle. Oh, Magic's just a little bit of an overextension.
Acceleration.
It looks like it. Tanir tucked on Cubby. Supportive Utila lands on the ramp, it's bad, doesn't matter, Kraveni overlooked the possibility.
What?
2.5.
Tenier is me on
Symmetry
B.
got close and personal to the smokes. This is by no means comfortable. Xcloud can change that. Look at this Kuru commitment. And he finds the burst necessary. He's removed Shiro. The bomb goes down. And they're surrounded. No option is a good option for Zontix and Donk. Oh, a shot! Taken down the Yorpa.
Everyone's low.
Everyone's low. Smoke on Cave makes it weird. He could just sit this. Jugs, you better have your lineups right. It doesn't look like he does. One more bullet would do it, but there it is. He's with the defuse. Spirit take Ancient. Their win streak continues. So many opportunities for FUT.
What a roller coaster that was. It's Nuke up next. This is not home turf for FUT. 8 straight losses on that map. Spirit 1 map away from listing the eSports World Cup Championship in 2026. And this one's put a smile on their face. They knew this one with back and forth, a hard-fought battle. Just one more map, that's all they need.
Shout out to Magic's one time.
The fuck was this round, man? Yes, exactly. Imagine Indian best popping Buddha down. You close second. Cash is the best man.
Harris, give it up for your casters. Machine and Sponge have been killing it through 3 games. And of course, we got to give it up for the Spirit fans who have been going up against the rest of the arena. They've been putting on for their team, and their team just performed for them, Pimp. What a comeback.
What a comeback. What a game of Counter-Strike.
How did
a lot
Spirit
of
win
nerve,
that?
a lot of tension, a lot of back and forth. Both teams having moments in the game where you'd argue they are kind of slipping. They're not playing the best brand of Counter-Strike. Then they have a couple of hero moments to come back into it. It's one of those games, Yanko, right now where it feels like it's ones for the taking. Both of them are playing well at times. Both of them are showing nerves at times. A lot of frustration being shown on either side as well. Zontix being mad. Symmetry slamming.
Actually, both must give
so much at stake right now.
Yeah, Zontix showing emotion is when you know.
Just letting you know, ये FUT का pick था.
In this one, I thought FUT was going to run away.
And Spirit ended up winning this.
Spirit just made the game incredibly difficult for themselves, losing 2 pistols multiple times, just had bad economy, couldn't win consecutive rounds on that T side.
Combo diffuser was OT again, yeah.
End, you know, these 2
combo check,
अरे हाँ. Magix and Shiro were the difference.
कहता both Slato, Fade plus Open and Skeleton Docker P3 and Frosty.
Get around.
Let's see.
In the clutch. You know, that's the thing about him. Poor game, not get a lot of kills, but when it comes to that clutch, you can always count on him.
Yeah, I just want to add Tenier into that equation as well. Had a couple of
next map,
just like we saw in Anubis. It's like he gets
it's gonna be Nuke. Yeah, Nuke.
Steps up massively, and if anything, you know, it's a sign of strength to win a game where Donk was not necessarily playing at his best.
1 HP diffuse, yeah. That too in a 2v2. You are not supposed to be winning those. Wow. ये तो ये खरीदने वाला था तू. Are you still managed to unbox this? अबे 2 या 4. 24 total लोग. नहीं कितने लोग हैं इधर? We are 24 total. King combo got his team. Okay, thank you. Let's check it out. यहाँ पे है ही नहीं. नहीं यार, I don't like this. I don't like this. Light blue, dark blue, but I don't know, doesn't fit why. दूसरे combos फिर भी अच्छे थे, but not this. Nuke पे तो Spirit GG. Yeah. So bouncy Magics, nice bro. That's the only thing you see. Nag Magic's build is kind of similar. भाई मैं इतना मोटा नहीं हूँ यार. इतना भी नहीं हो पाया. बहुत मोटा है. Nag dreams of Magic sitting on him. Hey yaar. Okay. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. Yeah. अरे ये उसी का कॉम्बो है ना, स्मोकर का ही तो कॉम्बो है ये, बस BFK के साथ है, बहुत सेक्सी है भाई. I've already like said that a lot of time. मेरे को बहुत पसंद है, बहुत प्यारा है. उनको भी जाकर मैंने स्ट्रीम पे भी बोला था सेम चीज कि भाई you have like a dream combo भाई, it's insane. They changed Kukri, blue steel and same gloves. Blue steel Kukri. Let me see.
We saw Demon desk slamming a little bit. It was very close for him to get it over the finish line, showing a lot of frustrations right here. That's fair enough, but it's tough to handle.
Dude, there's desk slams, and then there's desk. That's a true one. I legit think he's prepared this hand. Yeah, this is your mouse hand. Like you need.
लड़ पे बजे फुट फैन, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल भाई, मस्त सेक्सी सेक्सी है गगन भाई, सेक्सी है. Hello Cockroach Kumar, welcome to stream bro. Hello Otis भाई, welcome to stream guys. Good evening. ओह मजा आ गया भाई, क्या सेक्सी गेम था यार, मस्त कॉम्बो है, बहुत मस्त है. आई थिंक यही शायद पहले ही बताया था किसी ने. कब खत्म हुआ थर्ड मैप? जस्ट 5 मिनट भी नहीं हुआ. Why did you play that wired mouse? मोटे हाथ तो है क्या हाथों के लिए? नहीं ब्लेज़ी भाई, वो वायरलेस आता नहीं है इसलिए. He's probably using वो अरे वो जो वही वाला माउस है जो ये लकू बोलता रहता है, OP18K. Yeah, there you go. Yes. याद है. I don't know how Magic's and Heavy Guard play on pro level. If Heavy Guard loses 20 kills, won't he be faster? Maybe इसलिए शायद निको वर्कआउट करना चालू किया था 10 साल पहले. Probably why. याद कर देख रहा कल. Yeah, exactly. कल भी देखा था हमने ये सेम कॉम्बो, so I remember.
And even more so after how Ancient went. Like you sort of had it, and then it slipped through the cracks in a way that's I think is going to hurt even more than the fact you're going on nuke and yeah, haven't been able.
तेरा लेकिन टर्मिनल से नहीं यूज से. टर्मिनल से ले like a real man.
It's going to be an uphill battle for FUT and nuke.
Oh yeah. They finished late last night. And then also very small OP1 get V2. Oh. Who plays wired? Magic's.
Well, I wouldn't think so. This is where they get the
फोर्थ मैप के बाद आता हूँ. फोर्थ मैप के बाद तो गुड नाइट है भाई. गेम ही खत्म हो जाएगा. That's the last map pick, no? Last map I mean, not pick. Fourth map is the last map. ये कॉम्बो अच्छा है यार, लेकिन what would you buy with this? Like what kind of inventory would you get? काली, black inventory maybe. I don't know. I play by the cable is gold class, so I don't feel weight. हाँ वो तो होता ही है. Fastest mount out there by the way. Yeah. गेम का मॉड आता है, so you don't feel the cable. It's like very light and thin. I know, मेरे को भी पता है, मैंने ये V3 चलाया था ना, V3 का भी ऐसा ही था. बिल्कुल फील नहीं होता था वायर. उसका वायर ही टूट गया लेकिन बाद में, तो अनलकी भाई. Blue DD pad skins. Oh, actually, yeah. You know, you could combine this with this thing. क्या नाम है इसका? Buckshot, yeah. Buckshot का बस लगेगा. देख, see, it goes so well. Wait, let me set my Y max पे. Oh, it doesn't allow me to override it. Okay. But yeah, that प्यारा लगता है देखो. The sleeves. वो 4 का गेम खत्म, फुट जीतेगी. Hell nah bro. Hell nah. नहीं, फुट 3-2 W. इतने डिल्यूजनल हो भाई तुम लोग, तुम्हें लग रहा है फुट जीतेगी? हाँ? Black with blue sticker craft. I got Opetherius. One skin fits well automatically. Opetherius इसमें कहाँ आएगी? Opetherius won't fit here. इस पे कैसे लग जाएगी?
It has been an incredible 9 weeks out here in Paris. The city of love has been my second home. Unfortunately, this is my final segment.
अरे मेरे भाई तेरे पास प्लेयर ले ले, मेरे पास 5 है, पग खेलते हैं हम 24 लोग एक दूसरे के साथ खेल रहे हैं। हिट होना चाहिए, कोई भी जीते। वल्कन नहीं अच्छी लगेगी बाय द वे। वल्कन लेट मी सी हाँ मतलब ज्यादा ब्राइट है फॉर दिस टू वर्क टुगेदर। यार ये कहाँ से आ रहे हैं स्टिकर्स भाई? yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. Maybe AK blue lamb. Yo, that's a blue lamb too, no? अबे अच्छी तो लग रही है यार। Just gotta reset these fucking garbage ass stickers, bro. Give me 1 second, bhai.
Now imagine a city being
Wait, stickers के साथ आया ना वापस? Oh नहीं।
a city powered by play.
भाई ये स्टिकर क्यों नहीं जा रहे यार?
Of Esports World Cup Counter-Strike is. Hello, my friend.
स्टिकर जा ही नहीं रहे भाई। Fuck off यार। बकचोदी करो पहले, बिल्कुल भाई। Never stop. ब्लू लैम्प देखते हैं, actually ब्लू लैम्प देखते हैं। No, fuck this. Let me refresh the entire website भाई। कैश डिक्लेयर करने दे उसका। ब्लू लैम्प बहुत डार्क नहीं हो जाएगी? बहुत मुश्किल होगा यार इसमें इन्वेंटरी बनाना। आई थिंक फॉर अ नॉर्मल ब्लू इन्वेंटरी अच्छा कॉम्बो है। लाइक इट्स समथिंग डिफरेंट फ्रॉम एम्फीबियस एंड डॉपलर, यू नो, जो नेचुरली बहुत पॉपुलर है, सबसे ऑब्वियस चॉइस है। इसलिए वो और कोबाल्ट प्लस डॉपलर्स, उससे भी ज्यादा ये है, अच्छा कॉम्बो है। मतलब not gonna lie, this looks very nice, but you're never going to have this combo specifically because ये sleeves और ये एक के साथ में कभी नहीं आएगा because you're never buying it. So N for Everest में कुछ है? Maybe Stratosphere? Stratosphere is very close to the color we're looking for. Oh, actually Black Lotus, but purple ज़्यादा है, no? No, not. Stratosphere is better. Solitude भी अच्छी लग सकती है यार। Let me check. Hello. हैं? बाकी चॉइस? हाँ? हाँ तो खा जा पूरी भाजी। मम्मी पूरी भाजी लाई जे। जैन भी। सारे वेद बनी तू। अच्छा। Hell nah, bro. काले खाइसु। Hell nah. Should get. Oh shoot. My bad, bro. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. So? जो. तो यार मैं कुछ कहूँ। Gold motor on. Sorry भाई, sorry यार, sorry. वो एलिगाटो बग हो जा रहा है मेरा। ये चेन देख ले, सॉरी, मोटर और गोल्ड। सॉरी यार, विंड व्हील, सॉरी मैं पापा बात कर रहा था यार। ओए दिस लुक्स सो गुड, लुक एट दिस। एंड इट्स सो क्रिएटिव। This looks so good. Especially इसके top white है ना, तो बहुत प्यारा लग रहा है, like with the blue in the middle. It looks so cute. मैं बोला solid sexy लगी, तूने कब बोला? Solitude, oh yeah, I see. Solitude, yes, yeah. Max blue pattern. उसका बिना भी मतलब एक रैंडम पैटर्न बढ़िया लग रही है। M4 ब्लू फॉस्फर, ब्लू फॉस्फर यार बहुत डार्क है। अबे नहीं, ये एकदम परफेक्ट होने वाली है। नो नो इट इज टू डार्क। ये क्या हो रहा है? मेरी स्किन ही नहीं दिख रही है भाई, मेरा इंटरनेट इतना बग हो रहा है। अबे यार सब चला गया यार। क्या था अपना ग्लव नाइफ? फ्रॉस्टी, सिलेटो ब्लू स्टील है ना। ये एक्चुअली बहुत अच्छा कॉम्बो है यार, जिसने ही बताया था पहले, मुझे बहुत पसंद आया। Yeah, there is Dick. I liked it personally. Let me see. यार ये बहुत ज़्यादा डार्क नहीं है for something that's so washed white, washed blue. चल भाई नाम से महंगा है M4 दिला दो। Actually, I think solid would look better honestly. ये metallic सा वो है texture and dark भी ज़्यादा है। I think Solitude was better. Do we have any literally any M4A4? Wait, this is perfect, no? This with the buckshot guy. Oh wait. Too dark and shiny. Yeah. पर खुद ऑल टैब हो जाता है गेम। It matches perfectly with the gloves. Look. वो देख डार्क पैचेस का perfectly मैच कर रहा है। ग्लॉसी टेक्सचर या गामा कर करके देख, उससे कुछ नहीं होगा यार। पूरी बाजी के चक्कर में मुझे चक्कर आ रहे हैं। सॉरी यार, सॉरी। Do this combo? Nah. Do you guys not like this? It matches so perfectly, like blends in with the gloves and the theme. I mean, yeah, इसमें darker part ज़्यादा है जो gloves में कम है. So that's one thing, but like उसके अलावा कुछ मुझे लगा नहीं. एक सेकंड रुक रेवन, एक सेकंड रुक जा. Let me see if we can find a good blue combo first, like a blue M4A4 first. Maybe Desolate Space. I think that's gonna be too bright, bro. Poseidon बताया था ना किसी ने. Wait, let me see. Okay. क्यों हो जाता है भाई ऑल टैब? Nah. I think that was the best pick ever, like naval वाला. उससे अच्छा कुछ भी नहीं आ रहा है. Genuinely nothing else even comes close. So we have M4, A4, A1S. Do we have any ops that we can make? We can get. चलो ज़्यादा अच्छा मैच कर रही थी. अरे वो A1S है ना यार, मैं A4 पे कंपेयर कर रहा हूँ अभी. That तो सिर्फ फिट इन है. Desolate Space? I don't think so. इसका पीछे का पार्ट बहुत ज़्यादा ब्राइट और ब्लू है. यार, there's no way you like this over the naval one. This one does not blend in. Sunny Leo. Wow. सबको सनी लियोन की याद आ गई भाई. Nice भाई. Very good. Okay. सनी लियो बहुत डार्क है ब्रो, बहुत डार्क. There is just another op skin I remember, मैंने ली भी थी एक बार. काफी अलग सी है और कम दिखती है. कौन सी थी यार? I can't remember the name. सपने में देखी थी क्या यार मैंने स्किन? Wait, let me sort by lowest price. भाई जब मेरा एकदम ही बजट कॉम्बो चलते थे ना तब मैंने एक ऑप की स्किन ली थी मुझे याद है. Oh yeah, Cortisera. Yeah. You guys wouldn't know this, bhai. You guys wouldn't know this. Look. Perfect है भाई. Perfect. Rex Core M1 mouse search कर एक बार. You are a huggy Indian brand. I haven't used it, so I won't comment. This is possibly the only op you'll get. Sun E. पता है स्किन बे. अबे रहने दे भाई. हो ही नहीं सकता किसी को पता होगा कॉर्टिसेरा भाई. एकदम नीश स्किन है भाई. एकदम ही नीश है भाई. मैंने मजाक करके लास्ट टाइम जब देखी थी दैट वाज इन 2019 जब मैंने खुद ली थी. मैंने कभी देखी ही नहीं है इन गेम तब से. बढ़िया डार्क ब्लू सी है. मस्त है. तेरे से या तेरे से बार जो you have already mentioned like 5 times. देख तेरे जो नहीं यार मतलब it is not going with the theme of the inventory, no. So I don't trust cheap brands. अगर खरीदना है cheap to go with M2 the 80 के उनका quality very good now. Arthritis देखनी है नहीं. ये skin बहुत अच्छी है for the budget. I think Cortisera like is way better with this combo. Do we have a USP? Oh, a silent shot is gonna blend in so good. Match start हो गया?
Okay, strong start. Okay, strong start for Spirit.
Fuck.
The way that last map ended, I think they're lucky to get away with it, sitting at a fuse in the final
भाई
round
मुझे
of play.
टाइम पता ही नहीं चलता यार कहाँ चले जाता है.
You're mentioning overtime. Well, before
My
this
bad,
pistol,
my
we had
bad, bhai.
2 rounds of Counter-Strike across these 3 maps. We're 4-2 in the pistols, now we're 4-3.
Okay.
Still in favour of FUT. That's
Dog, was it a
16
pistol?
1vx situations unfold so far.
And who's
अबे
taking
चल
the
बे
majority?
विराट.
Well, the split bag in that one.
V5
Let's
pistol.
see what they can do with these Deagles. 5-7s. Up against the scary Donk AK. Magic
Look at
as
this
well. After the
fucking
performance on
goofy
Ancient,
ass trophy
I'm glad to see
again.
him with the rifle.
ये
Yes,
कौन
that
रख रहा है यार
one's
साइलो के
HLTV,
ऊपर थोड़ी
they
ना
don't have
होगी
him as the man
यार.
who had the biggest swing, but for me,
Anubis Ancient ठीक था.
Oh, opportunity goes awry for Krabeni.
It is the best of skin.
Up close, one
300
Deagle
रुपए के लिए चाहिए
bullet
यार.
shy.
Watch ये.
main pressure applied now. Smoked off as they go this second wave.
ये
I
क्या बना
think
रहा है? समझ गया मैं.
they flubbed the smoke during all of
I
this.
thought
It
the
was
match
meant to
was
be
okay.
destined for
See you,
lockers.
man.
That's the one you see in the middle of no man's land.
Don't worry, Taneer, the soldier, he takes that space regardless.
Cemetery might want to poke his nose out of lockers and have a look, see if he can track him down. Into lobby they'll push. It's just Jugs on his own with a 5-7, has squeaky space.
Okay, that's something. You got T-Roof on Shiro, though. Cemetery cognizant that they could be a rat in the system. Jugs clearing out, holding the Zontex. Good find. The 5-7 headshot comes through. Cemetery is clearing. Taneer is found. At least they know where he is. Still a heavy disadvantage financially. Players alive.
Oh, where are you?
It all
Very
favors
much.
Spirit. Oh, a chance. Shiro's patience could have found Jugs.
4 bullets.
वेदांत के पास कुछ भी आता है ना मेरे को डाउट ही होता है भाई.
Walking into A. So by keeping them busy, Taneer's been able to find another.
He's
Beautiful round
baited
from
me
him.
way too much भाई.
Impact
It always
on
more
those
theme like
bursts
soul
from back
games
10.
effects.
You've got
हाँ
some
मतलब
demons down
Anubis
at
में
B, so
बहुत
he's gonna
fit
need
in
that
हो रहा
strong
था.
target with the vent. I'll just look to
Ancient
save
पे
this
काफी
as being
fit हो रहा था. Nuke पे बिल्कुल मैच नहीं करेगा यार.
isolated Jules.
Just make something else. Or theme it correctly at least.
You don't want something into the next round, FUT, so hold on to these if you can. And a steady start for Spirit.
Good start, good start. Cemetery 0-2. I think he's done for this game. अच्छा आप सेव करना easy है ना? You can just fall off vents.
You could hear a pin drop in the Accor arena. Is reality setting in that their revenge for those that dispatched of Vitality? And it was after some hiatus as well, right? That win from Spirit for 2024.
Go back the way back time machine to check that one out.
So it was a huge accolade. It was a huge achievement for Team Spirit. They had to best that. Yeah, exactly. The demon on their back bested them, and now it's FUT in front of them, one map away.
Strange as well to get two head-to-heads for Spirit that they've never had before, right? Legacy and now into FUT. So this is a familiar
That's the
matchup
better blue skin, I remember.
Counter-Strike is concerned.
We'll complete our collection, don't worry.
Lots of goods, they upgrade some more.
I got one of my favorite AK skins and stickers, hydroponic with Vox. Oh, bye.
We'll look to find a little bit more resistance.
5 crore ka combo hai.
Outside again, and this time ahead of the smoke wall. Donk just wants to fight.
Yeah, more than happy to.
Whoa!
Look at him lay down the law. Tanir gets a little bit more, finds Cemetery. There's Jugs, 5-7, actually threatening onto Tanir as well. Not a comfortable position to be in.
Especially with the bomb loose, Zontic's aware of the possibility he slipped up close. Tanir might get caught here, then Zontic's left to clutch out.
More than capable is Zontix. Jugs. Ooh, spots by Tanir, but no! Tanir with empty hands. We've got a clutch on the board. Jugs, can he convert? Or can Zontix stabilize for Team Spirit? Nate's good. 17 HP at a dream. Zontix, yeah, he's not missing that one. A single body shot keeps the train on track.
Tanir's got 2 kills in all 3 rounds so far. So 6-1.
Some
good impact.
Don't be aggressive. Bad player.
Frustrations during
Cemetery though.
play. This got dicey.
Cemetery is an exception.
Essentially the eco with a couple of saves in the mix. The guns come out now. I'm going to hope that they can find the same level of success. Yanko saying, watch your hand, son. And slamming that desk. That's your mouse hand. You want to ensure that. I'm sure we'll get the AWP. Smoke ball again, very quick, off the rip. Glaive smoke has to be cleared. They're wary of the push up to red. Maybe even under silo as Krabeni breaks. Jugs does the same.
Not Harry, right.
Bomb across. Nade from X-Cloud. Whoa,
wow.
Perfect. Finds Shiro, chunks him. Pressure on towards this A side off the drop off nade.
Wow.
Krabeni well positioned. The trade from Tanir must have just
been
Bomb dead to Demon. Bomb down secret, but Demon didn't see it.
Looking to return to A right now. Tanir again.
Ooh, he heard that. That's an audible. It's given Tanir
it's a big gap. Cemetery's not aware.
Huge gap. No one prepared for this. X-Cloud definitely not considering this. Cemetery the same.
Oh, X-Cloud considering this now. No? No, he's playing anti-flash.
Okay. Sure, you've got the man advantage, but for how long? Bomb yard.
He's going to come up the ladder.
There's the reveal. Cemetery now paranoid, surrounded. Zontix slinks on out. X-Cloud reveals himself. Zontix has found the frag necessary. Cemetery, he's got his signature USP, and Zontix low. Shiro's holding, doesn't overextend. It's just that low HP. Zontix, and he's making a clutch happen. Avoids the nade.
What?
Gonna get that bomb running out of time.
Yep, very uncomfortable. He just wants the headshot, just wants it now. Gonna go for the fake Demon. Do you run him down? You call the blow! Zontix got tricky with it.
Fake down. He's the one who thought he was pulling him into the fight. He just gets toyed with there, Zontix.
Yo, I mean, that's a play above his years.
Just making sure the Spirit are the ones to play first in that situation. So with one staying alive, tough to get those drops going on the FUT side of the server, but still, they get that round on the board. So juggling the guns, they're going to talk about this next opening move. At 10 for Tanir, Tech 9 for Magix.
He need a big potato.
Smoke ball outside this time. Sketchy from X-Flab. Stall out any vent progressions.
Put the blind away.
Will still be able to make a way.
Extra way कितना funny लगता है.
Close, but smoking his
What?
face. Krabeni, can't believe it. Zontix just through the smoke provides an opening kill. Spirit set to succeed.
I know.
Just get across here. Well, he turns into a top split.
Yeah, Symmetry's FAMAS tries to mask the drop into sight with a bullet. The bomb down B, and there is no rotation.
Demon is going to have to try and stuff the choke of ramp. Zontix searching this now. Another door re-smoke, so there is vent rotation available, but you don't do it when you've lost secret. Demon, this could level us out.
Zontix पे है साहब. Zontix मरता तो बहुत मुश्किल है राउंड. जीत गया राउंड. Literally राउंड जीत गए.
He's having a map.
You don't need to do
all the time to go for those
anything.
clears. FUT not being proactive in this one.
They are not going to try a
Grouping up and
3v5
searching
with a
out, sitting waiting,
shitty
hoping
buy.
that they can deliver in the frag department
For
right
Mars
now.
and 2M4.
Just hoping to save.
Easy. Easy.
This is already getting to a scary T-side. It's only just begun.
The fact that
उससे फेक किया था ना
starting off
पहला.
with the momentum this time.
उसको लगा था वो
few and far between the pistols.
4 सेकंड में फेक करेगा तो उसको लगेगा प्लांट ही दे रहा है तो वो आ जाएगा आगे. But
bounce back after the first rifle round lost. This is
Demon
sitting
को
pretty.
भी वही लगा था.
Really would like to hold
ये
on to
कुछ
your 3 and
outbrain
4s
करेगा.
here. And now 2. Magix makes it so.
मतलब अगर वो normally खेलता तब भी वो मर ही जाता.
Symmetry goes down yard.
Very unlikely, but he at least would have had a chance.
M4 brought through.
But ठीक है.
Lack
Not
of
a big
discipline
deal,
there, trying to hold
honestly.
on to those guns. Also
Not
tells
his
us they don't know
fault.
exactly where Spirit are exiting through, so
Zontix
losing
जैसे
an
मार
awful
रहा
lot there, and that is going to leave
है.
a mark. Could have been a
Turn by turn सब खेल रहे हैं.
looking next round to play. Sure, it wouldn't have been the full buy. Here it is again. Zontix just unloads. And there's no pressure, right? There's no jiggles. He's just taking his time.
And then Zontix था.
Going through the motions.
फिर Tinier, फिर Magix, and now we have Zontix
Knocks him
again.
down, and there will be another.
But
M4
never
into the mix.
donk.
Seems hard to justify. We'll see if they can make a case
Anubis
for
में
it.
तो शीरो भी मारा था
He's going to
बहुत.
try and counter.
What?
That's his signature move. The Zontix jumping AK strikes again. Number 2 finally felled by Krabeni.
Holy
A little bit
fuck,
of revenge,
bhai.
but still, the damage is
कौन सी बारी
done.
कब आएगी?
A highly
अगले tournament में
inaccurate
भाई.
bullet still finds
So
its
not having a good final, to
target.
be honest. Yeah. तो chat पे कुछ लिख रहे हो?
Benny onto Magix. Hello.
Chat में trash talking चल रही है. इस पे.
X-Cloud's
In-game
extra
chat में.
investment is waiting for them
Can
down
hear the
the secret
ticks.
stairs. Donkin Shiro peeking in. It was an easy first. It's an easy second. He doesn't take a point of damage. Shuts
Hello?
down 2 of the 3 remaining. Mission accomplished.
Hello?
Tanier in the clutch. And he's got 2 bearing down on his location. Krabeni's
How
had
do
a
you
round there,
lose
folks.
this?
3 kills out of the captain of FUT says this game is not done.
They justify that extra M4 investment right there.
Didn't
Immediately pulls Halley into a timeout just to let everybody know
Average
there's a
rating
conversation
Premier, the
being
big
had
symbol,
between
yeah.
Zontix and Jugs right there.
ये तो हर मैच मारता ही है.
Jugs says nice shot.
Pretty much.
Zontix says sorry. He also said, I would have won that duel anyway. So a little bit of exchange in the server as Jugs still smiling after that one. He'll be smiling more after this one. 3 staying alive. Next flight finding some impact.
ये क्या हुआ? कैसे
He
वो
was
chew
hot-handed
up?
back on cash. He had
Just
Donk's
straight up
number.
lost aim fights.
Hoping he can wake up and
Trade
start
ही
doing the
निकाला
same
उसने.
again on the CT side of Nuke.
Zontix did so much.
A round like that goes a long way into building back into things. Just as we were talking about this getting out of control, it was the financial situation that was the problem for FUT.
Bro, these
With that
transitions
one,
are
it
so
can be a
fucking
fire starter.
clean.
They turn it into consecutive. Spirit will have to take a save. But right where you want them. You just need to get the conversion.
How are they doing it, man?
Shiro's going to take his AWP into lobby for a ramp fight. He's going to get
clashing head to head with Symmetry. Symmetry can't believe it. He's baffled. Shiro, so fast on the line.
Unusual for Shiro as well.
Right? It's not very characteristic of the Spirit AWP.
When he says sorry?
So now you operate hamstrung.
So, wait, cup? When did that happen? What? How did I miss it?
Demon tested. a jump around the corner from Magix, but he's just
Good
setting
trade,
up Donk,
good
making
trade.
sure that they continue to keep the number advantage.
Two have rotated down B. They're ready for this.
Yeah, they are. xCloud, however, unable to track Donk before he gets into the safe haven of the Dark.
Nice shot.
Bomb on his back.
Sure.
Considering the plant. Oh, Krabeni swings open the doors. Donk didn't think he'd have the audacity.
Bombs loose. This is tough now. 3v3.
It is. I'm looking at that flanker's secret stairs as well. Tanir might be able to catch them off guard if they can kick up a bit of a stink. Messi
Whoa!
from Krabeni loses control
They're not
of it, and
accepting
then
jugs
Tanir onto
though. Oh,
xCloud.
jugs ne awaaz aa rahi.
Just jugs.
Holy.
And Shiro's already got him booked. Peeks on it. Ooh, what a great shot.
अरे मैं कह रहा हूँ तूने कहाँ पढ़ा chat? That's what I'm saying. How did I miss the chat?
Investments available again for FUT, but
fuck me, bhai.
Some guns. Cemetery's going to get the
मुझे
orb.
लगा
I'm
था
not sure
वही
he's
होगा
gonna be willing
सब
to take
chat.
that
I can
fight
hear
again.
that ticks too.
Pistols for two, and
Usually दूसरे tournaments में ना वो दिखाते हैं. They show the chat.
About that trade as well.
Casters बोल रहे थे. तो मैं zone out हो गया.
T-side nuke. You can swap halves right now, and a lot
All
of
this,
teams will be
all I
happy with
heard
this.
was some exchange in the
Building
chat.
more on
बस
top.
नहीं बोला मैं.
It's an outside fake. They're hoping to force rotations, and it looks like they're going to set up for something top-centric. So
Comment
it's
ने
being
बोला.
juggled.
Hell nah, bro.
A bunch
You
of
can
smokes
watch
left to
live in-game
block.
demo.
What's the
Yeah,
timing?
yeah. उस पे दिखता है सब.
Let's see what you got. I feel like Jugs is in a good position. He's going to have to throw the smoke. Enables him to stick around and tracks Tanir's flying Mac 10. Donk, though, for another. Jugs down. Krabeni unloading his deagle. Didn't anticipate Zontic sticking around in the lobby, so this has all been rather frantic. Oh, it wasn't far off. Demon's read on the plant position. But looks like it is going to be everyone's favorite.
Well, we'll see if they can actually hold on to these this time round.
True.
They have to back off. They overweight more than they should have last time, and they're going to need these more so.
Who are you supporting? Spirit by
Cemetery on the line.
Spirit my goats.
A couple of misses going here, there, and everywhere.
Why isn't Nuke a CT-sided map?
Arena is telling of the way this game is going. 6th round. It's all theirs. Magic's boosted up.
Nice,
on the hunt, trying
thanks,
to take
bro.
it away,
Thanks.
but he's got a long way to move if he
Well,
wants to remove either of these.
Crowd is hell, yeah.
Flashes
That's
are
usually
coming.
the case, though.
More where that came from.
Demon getting tested. They want to rip it all away. Demon puts up enough of a fight. He will bring 2 rifles through.
Demon can drop an M4 off the back of this save. First tactical timeout from
I would
Coolio.
have won their duel anyway.
Cemetery can drop a
No
Famas or something
shot,
to the distance if they
bhai.
want to go for the buy.
आपका
He can
Spirit
take
भाई
the
इसको
partial
लगता
behind these
है
two
ये
guns,
डोंग
get a
जैसा
full buy
खेलता
into the
है
next round,
कि
but the half
sense
already
of
got the way
control
to you.
It's a really rough death for xCloud. A flying Mac 10 headshot. He had the M4 Tetris. He could have really feasted on that.
Nodix has come in with an intentional
But
back
even
10. He has a
there,
good spawn, so it
that's
could be a bit of
okay.
a gear
That's
shift.
okay. They have money. They can buy again. ये बस एक attempt था सामने वाले का पैसा खराब करने का because उनका economy हमेशा खराब होता है.
Try and ice it out.
But it's been 0.9 always.
Rounds T-side, they're just going to keep racking them up here, and they already had that fire starter. Already had that round that you thought was going to do enough to get things going for FUT.
तो पता है Demon भी same sense खेलता है as
How
Donk.
competitive the last 3 maps have been. You'd hate to see it go out this way, but that's just
हजार
sometimes how the cookie
हजार
crumbles.
था 1200 था. I forgot. Wait, I think वो 1200 पे खेलता है. मैं
Much rather be going out with a
confused.
raw.
बहुत लोग देख दिया कल settings.
Zontix down to the nade, softened up, and still gets out, but still gets 2. The second onto Jugs absurd.
Krabeni is depressed. Look at him.
Everyone on Team Spirit is contributing.
Think about the kills he's got. The jumping AK, the spam through the smoke in the main, now just on the Mac 10. Fast and furious. Another round where they have to look to save. This is gotten out of the grasp right now.
क्या
of
हुआ
FUT.
Nightmare? Did it hurt? Nothing hurts, bro. What is it saving? He has a USP.
Batting around FUT.
We knew it was going to be tough, right? Again, we've told you multiple times it's
Armor
8
save
straight
कर रहा है?
losses on Nuke.
Yeah.
Couple of them
I mean,
Mouse,
he'll most likely have a
to
buy.
Astralis,
3400 आता है ना.
couple to Vitality.
कितने तो round आ रहे हैं यार
Very
इन
good
दोनों.
teams, but right now they're not in this. A lot of these Nuke games that I'm talking about as well in the losses, 16-14, 13-11,
मेरा तक नहीं जाने वाले
13-8.
finals.
They still
लग
feel
तो
like
नहीं
you're
रहा
in
है.
these type of games right now.
Wait,
It's not looking to be the case.
However, you know, this is one of those steps. You get to your best of 5
IDP में
grand
बहुत
finals, and
लोग
then
खेल
you
रहे हैं
realise,
आजकल सब डॉन के
okay,
चमचे.
there are vulnerabilities
Donk
in our
is like
map pool.
Virat Kohli
We're
for
not
Indian
yet
CS
ready to
time.
hang in a full
Not Indian, for like the entire world,
Mental
bhai.
residue from those
He's like
previous
Virat
as well.
Kohli,
The
but
fact
like
that you went overtime on Anubis and Ancient. You
everybody
can run
hates
3-0.
his team.
Why not? The difference makers, the details, the
He's a
clutches
good
that we've
gang,
been
yeah.
talking about, the pistols in their favor.
Demon is
Have
5'16".
to grind this one out. They've been made to work for it, but right now they're showing their class and their polish.
इसलिए बस यही बोलने आता बार बार ये बंदे उधर से स्पीड आ रहा है
Vitality falling early.
नहीं आया सारे
knows what era we're entering.
It's all up
दो टूर्नामेंट जीतना मुश्किल है ना यार दो टूर्नामेंट जीतना भी आसान थोड़ी है
Awful lot of freedom for Krebeni on yard.
Flex RCB.
Poke your head up.
Shiro dares ya. Perfectly timed as Krebeni emerges.
भाई एक Krebeni को अगर फेसिट रेटिंग मिलेगी ना बहुत खराब मिलेगी पता है कितनी बार इसने एंट्री दिलाई है कितनी बार
What do you want to hedge? Play 2-2. Rotate down. Batten down the hatches. See
और
if
वो
you're
अच्छे
able to
राउंड और
frag
उनकी
out.
इकोनॉमी चुल जाएगी
Door smoke lands.
नहीं इकोनॉमी तो
mark and-
अच्छी है सिटीज की
This is the tempo that Spirit have been
Max
happy
loss
to play
bonus
with
पे
the entire game. There's been a few moments where they've shifted gear, been a little bit more aggressive, like
Celtics
that
goalie.
nuke top play. Ancient, they
and
try
I
to
even
rush in
almost
towards
everything
B.
for 2 years like major
Otherwise,
tournaments
slowing the
क्या
roll
हो
of
गया
foot,
यार?
not allowing them to play. If you broadly counter-strike in a lot of these moments,
Team Spirit का era तो
start
कभी
taking
था ही
the
नहीं
fight.
This has got to be the recipe for success. Demon making a
Ooh,
move.
that's gonna be huge.
Well placed HE. Here comes the
80
offensive.
का डैमेज है
X-Cloud standoff.
Wow!
Just a flurry of frags.
Okay
Team
भाई
Spirit
okay
frenzy into
This
the
is
inside.
GG guys this is GG
From dead silent to the round.
Spirit fans
done.
are sleeping very well
Blink of an
tonight
eye. And the rundown of the
देख कूलबॉय ने फ्लिक मारा तब भी पैर पे लगी है यार तब भी पैर पे लगी है
Making sure it's working.
He was like accept how great he is
Magic's
ना वो उसको कोई गाली नहीं दे यार वो उसके ऑर्गेनाइजेशन
every
से
single one of these rounds, but it looks like he has
जैसे
definitely
बंदा
been a bit of a
पिकता
voice there
क्रिकेट
with the
बच्ची
calls that are
थी
being
डोंकर
made right
राइफल
now,
से
and it
उससे
helps
बेटर
when
रेटिंग है
individuals are finding this output.
अरे अभी वन मेजर
Donk's,
हियर द सेम
dawning
डे
on another
वर्सेस टीम वाज नॉट
MVP.
देयर अरे मैं वही कह रहा
Their run after a
कि
loss
डोंक अकेला कैरी
to
करता है
GG How has been a win over Luminosity. Big
स्टार प्लेयर है ना यार
Vitality, that's the
स्टार
big
प्लेयर है
name.
तो कैरी तो करेगा यार
Legacy.
स्टार प्लेयर परफॉर्म नहीं करे तो जीतना बहुत मुश्किल होता है बट दे आर स्टिल
A
विनिंग
lot you can say in moments like this, Coolio.
It's just
I'm
flowing so
not saying
nicely. You
don't
can leave
frag
that
नहीं कर
action
रहा है
flashes on
but
team
he's not
roof
having
and
the
whenever
normal
Magic's
games he
feels
has
like you've taken the space, you've
वही तो
gotten those openings, you can
Rolling
just
hard.
pop into that top side. Whenever
and like
you
the
see
variety of
one
teams in final these days
Dominating them
wants
right
to
on the
watch
T side with
all
opening
the
kills, got a total of 7.
Vitality तो भूल जा भाई
10 rounds played so far.
Vitality का तो हो गया है घी खत्म है उसका
Continue to add those to the tally.
कुछ
Magic's
थक
the
गई
only
भाई
one conceding multiple
Possibly,
on the T side.
possibly.
This is a dream.
I don't think
This
उन्हें
is
आदत
setting you
होगी
up
इतना
nicely for that trophy lift.
इतनी तगड़ी टीम्स के अगेंस्ट इतना ज्यादा खेलने की
Minimal
like in a row no
the foot engine coughing and spluttering
माफ कर दो भाई
into our fourth map of play.
जीजी है भाई ये तो
And as you said, Chad, you're right.
तो मैप पिक है भाई
Anubis, Ancient, OTs, probably still at the back of their minds as they're sitting here trying to find anything.
साहब ये साकेत से बेकार ऑपिंग कर रहा है
It's not a
सिमेट्री
red pole.
Oh, bomb. Oh.
It's okay, you're going to spot it, but then you've got to rotate down. So down the vent goes X-Flat. He's got an MP9.
It's just an MP9.
Going to get support. Demon's coming down to help him as well.
Okay, timing is everything. Can you time this engagement properly? Does hit a burst onto Shiro, but Donk is hunting him down. Truly hunting him in.
Nice
Makes it look easy. Zontix loses bomb.
oh
Demon.
yeah यार अब डोंक का भी
This shot
हो
from
गया है
Shiro won't make that
Oh,
mistake
yeah.
again. Incendiary forces his hand. Donk opens
Oh!
the door and just enough bullets. A burst onto Donk. Shiro equalizes.
Pick up the bomb. They can still go back towards A if they want.
It's going to slow down for a sec. Got Magic's yard looking for answers towards that locker's position. It's Krebeni there.
रास्ता भी और जो कड़ाई मिट्टी में हिल जाए डायरेक्ट
Oh, the pre-aim! Magic's.
यार मैजिक से मर रहे हैं
Removing Krebeni puts it all onto Cemetery and haven't seen much in the way of clutches out of him.
Sure, leaves Magic to rotate it down. He pops his head up the vent, and Cemetery knows he's in the wrong place. And running out of time. With that bomb planted, do you give this a go?
पीछे खाते खाते स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ enjoy bro
You don't have a kit,
enjoy
and
If I were to Cemetery, you won't see him for a long time now.
There are
Yeah,
no good
easily,
options here.
easily.
There are
B
no
के
good
साथ जो
options.
smurf करती है ना डोंक ना.
You got 0 in your bank account.
Maybe not ever. I don't think he's coming back.
You've
ये
conceded
लगेगा बेटा तो देखते हैं.
9 T rounds on Nuke.
it's one of the absolute worst
It'll
ways
be
for a grand final
at least
to come
it'll
to
be
its
an
close.
exciting
Yeah.
change.
Once they throw in the towel, put a fork in it.
I was standing there, don't expect much.
Resistance on the T side, especially with the momentum
exciting
that's
देखने में
really
भाई
starting to build. They're broken through. And a conversation from the camp, that win over Vitality, refreshing the mental, potentially unlocking the team to another layer. They've been under scrutiny. 2026, you got Donk in the team. You're meant to win trophies.
Nice, yeah.
Consistently getting to the
Ramit,
final.
Yeah, and that's how they've been on the rebuild. This whole coaching conversation started. Well, Hallie's near here now, and they are just a handful of rounds away from lifting this here today. Final round of this half. It'll take a whole lot of work to do any inspiring right now for.
कुछ भी बोलो भाई, Demon बहुत बढ़िया राइफलर है यार, बहुत बढ़िया राइफलर है.
Cemetery is gonna
actually fucking cracked with a good brain too.
Just thinks twice.
Star player, worthy type of player.
Smokes her up, anticipates Tanir's presence on top of main roof. 4 of the 5 members of Spirit stretching their legs yard, and Cemetery still so preoccupied. No one's looking. Donk!
अबे क्या कर रहे हैं भाई ये लोग?
Right, the comms aren't flowing. They have no idea where Spirit is, even though they should be wary of those possibilities. Would have no idea, and it's just falling apart, kill by kill, round by round. This is 10
बहुत ही गंदा है यार.
The pedigree of Team Spirit, impossible to ignore. The contrast between this map and the 3 prior, night and day.
Wow.
Shiro just tracks his prey, Jugs none the wiser. 1 back, 2 from Demon. But
Demon is a guy who can do a 1v3.
Of how this half ends. He's played it nicely, goes off, goes finds magics, and now another onto Donk, does significant damage. Demon's making this one convincing.
20 seconds, they give it more respect now.
Donk goes up heaven, trying to get the bomb down. Demon gives him that space. Safe into the site for the plant. The first 3.
He's the one guy who can actually do this.
He's hoping they play into him. Uncertainty grows as he cuts noise. Don't look in the wrong way. Demon swings on out, gets the info, anticipates the swing out of Donk. Dontix, you needed that. Denies Demon something sickening instead. It feels like the writing's on the wall.
I feel bad for him.
Practically theirs. 10 on the T side of Nuke. It's Spirit
now. Yes. Even 1v5. Possible था. ये मैं damn good यार. ये सब मर गए. ये डिमा पे आया है बहुत बार यार. मैंने देखा है. He's a fucking beast, bro. Like genuine beast.
To secret, I think. One more, he's coming secret, I think. Secret. I play for I'm jumping secret, he's secret. Dima, you can go with him. He cannot leave it.
He's picking down.
Hey, Bosch क्या है भाई? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Can be guys on you.
Actually,
Сингл. Дабл убил. Ждите, я бегу вам сингл. Давай.
Сингл ставлю.
Давай.
Nice! The war cry of Donk heard and echoes around a dead silent Accor arena. They were cheering for the underdog, but the top dragon in town on Nuke. 10 on the T side. FUT left wanting.
This one's going to be like trying to separate a pirate in his run right here. This trophy, all but Spirits. You can see it in their hands. You can see them lifting it in a moment's time. CT side pistol hitting their stride. How quick can this be?
A win on the pistol would just about seal it. Demon does well. Wins out a long drawn out battle of attrition versus Tanir at range with the Glock. Still, first blood goes FUT's way.
Sure is here.
He is. The dual Berettas, however, maybe audible steps. Yeah, X-Flap. Whoa! Unloads 2 to Shiro. Zontix is here as well. Krabeni not aware.
the vent. That's going to be the play into A.
It has to be, yeah. Magix will be here, though. Up the vent uncontested. Magix hears this, tries to find that first bullet onto Krabeni, costs him dearly.
Up heaven comes Dom.
Got him off the bomb, forces a reposition out of Krabeni. Buys a little bit of time for Zontix. Can Donk and Zontix really pull this one off on the way back in?
No joke, way.
10-second defuse, so they do have to move quickly. Speed, the name of the game. Time is of the essence. Zontix pressuring. Donk something. Shows himself. Jug's ready to receive him here. Nails the shot, does Krabeni. It's the start of a very, very long road back into this game.
भाई ये तो time waste कर रहे हैं अब.
Curious now if we get the force buy for Spirit or if they just want to take the eco and bring the rivals in the next to get this done as quickly as possible.
बोला था कल आएगा.
The CT side throughout, so right now seeing an eco.
मत करो please.
Change the tune. Shiro's double, not enough to get it done.
Just a perfect utilization of the dual Beretta.
And I think as well in this round where they have that advantage, seeing these youngsters not fumble, right? That's the type of round where the mental could just go. They keep it together.
I'm glad they got one round. I just hope you come back now, Jai. It'll be the biggest fumble of.
Disconnect your mouse and keyboard.
Symmetry has not cleared even 8 rounds.
USPs and a HE, surely not. It won't be. So at this moment for Spirit, you don't even have to contest. You can just look for damage as they try and exit, or just not give kills to these SMGs. So all in all, this one is over already. Magix offers up his life. Rennie is going to go for a search outside. Needs to be careful here.
Yeah, there are a couple of traps.
We would hate to give this Galil over. Spotted now. Getting flanked, Shiro. We're popping around the back line. It's a knife. That's a huge cash injection right there for Shiro.
Boy!
An extra $1,500.
Oh!
Jeez.
That's an awful lot of damage right there. Shiro.
भाई कुछ ज़्यादा damage नहीं किया इन्होंने. For like someone who has fucking USPs.
Orpa's dream going into
Only Shiro hits those perfect
Maximizing.
Comeback हो गया तो खत्म है.
This man had other plans. Plan a round ahead.
Can't leaky fire.
Almost on the back turn. That could have been embarrassing.
I think वो वैसे ही बेकार ही हुआ है.
Crazy.
You can't be that bad, भाई.
उसने ये चला ज़रिया तो.
So what if come back हो गया? अभी ये एक को क्या हो गया?
All right, 2 straight. How many more?
जो भी हुआ अच्छा हुआ है.
The only ones who can shift the dialogue are FUT. Outside Hefty, cross, nade. This is the mark.
This is the mark, and Demon does it. Catches Donk.
In the smoke.
Easy for Shiro.
Ah, nice bait, nice bait.
So it's a clawback kill from Shiro Zorb. Jugs cuts off the vent rotate option. You got Zontix down here. Still trying the Zontix now. Ooh, good find from Jugs. Stops him from finding any output on the M4.
This is looking more like it. A bit punchier, more conviction in the plays. They've started to look a little bit scared to me, a little bit timid. Now, finding their form
last guy
to
was
find
clean,
their fear.
yeah. Should have get the up.
Spirit are just going to play the long game.
इस्तेमाल करने नहीं मिली यार इसे.
But MR12, it can get away from you quickly. The reason that they shouldn't be
Dog
any
will put his
concern is
hair out
because
to
this
the
is the CT side of
comeback.
Nuke. It's just going to take a multi-kill from one individual to win out a moment.
ये बकचोदी
Well, it
कर
hasn't
रहा है.
happened yet, but we're in the early
This is how
stages.
you would do if you were playing a bit of 50k people. 7,000 है.
3, 2,900 lost, they can buy
50
again.
नहीं, but I assure you,
Shiro can do the same. And everybody on board
इतना
have
खराब
which
कोई
was better than
perform
what we
नहीं कर
just
सकता
saw.
है. At some point, you stop thinking about all of this and actually focus on the game.
Before being in an environment like this,
This
an
even
arena,
has
12,000
2KD
people,
and they're all about below 1, not even 1.
one of the absolute best Counter-Strike players to ever do it. Donkey
7k है वैसे, yeah.
I don't think you want to leave this stage. You want to make sure that if you're leaving, they're ripping you out of here. So treat every
अरे वो
round like
100
it's
के
your
बाद
last.
से लाइव ये क्या बात हुई भाई? उसे थोड़ी पता है.
Magix will opt for an MP9 of his own. That's
उसका
what
ध्यान
will
थोड़ी ना
Shiro
उस चीज़
if
पे.
they do lose this to get another AWP. Cost bonus is maxed out going into the next.
वो उसके दिमाग को अफेक्ट नहीं कर रहा है ना.
Choice. We can see if it has ramifications.
वो तो साथ सामने बैठे हैं, वो अफेक्ट करते हैं.
They're not getting their consistent breaks here. I think the smoke wall is a little unusual.
He's been able to patrol the vent drop, so making
Air
sure that the
capacity
lobby man Jugs hasn't dropped down.
Still seating arrangements.
It's a big point of contention as far as rotation.
Here's
Donk, okay! Out of nowhere, just unloads. Finds
because he's playing the game.
Having a tough game, 3-11.
And if you wanted to accelerate, Tanira's blocked you.
That's what you think about most.
Faced with a smoke on his
If you're overthinking, you're not thinking about the thing you don't want to think about.
The smoke. Oh, Jugs flashed, he's up.
Oh, revealed!
Wow.
Teamwork on point.
Magix and Tanir working in perfect harmony. That's that team play. That's that pedigree.
And this one's not punchy. They can't get the space. They can't just be running at you now, and it's going to simmer out. T-side and nuke. Not easy to play.
And look at this position from Donk.
Oh!
Aim. Doesn't even have to adjust.
That's
He's
so
just aiming with his
clean.
keyboard at that point. Magix confirms bomb was on its way, up close and personal. Tanir's being baited in. Might not even prove necessary with Donk now up in heaven. Demon was pre-aiming, but is overcome by Magic's output on the MP9.
That last exchange was the only time there was multiple people involved in the fight.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it was just one outside, one door, one more outside.
But genuinely बता रहा हूँ मैं कुछ तो कर लेता.
You're not trading off of each other. You're not doing anything with the space you had.
अबे नहीं यार मैं नहीं कुछ कर सकता यार. अबे वो दिखता है भाई इतना आसान दिखता है हमें क्योंकि मैं आदत है देखने की ऐसे. वो जब तक किल किया उससे भी कम मैं कर पाता हूँ. Not easy man. बहुत tough है यार.
Pistol, some more conversions. Some saves come through. It's another gunny. 9-17. Just have to be something a little bit more all in from FUT. No, that's not the way you want to approach things. You can't just be running in with a top hit, but make sure you're together. Make sure you get the possibilities to trade. You can't account for Donk just spamming you through a smoke, but you can try to play to avoid it.
Demon quick, straight to Donk, jumps into his jaws. Another Donk opening. You just put that AK into his hand on the CT side and just watch with glee as the kill feed regularly reads Donk onto Demon.
There's another players throughout this series who may have had more impact in moments, but Donk always there, always delivering.
पूरी टीम में मार दी इंजर्ड में भी ऑफ छोड़ last round.
Yeah, you know you're good when your nickname does become a verb. To be donked. To be donked on.
They've got Jugs down the vent. You need to get across secret. Donk has a HE to break this.
Right, if I'll be like Donk one day.
Is he donking?
Too early on both the HEs, but now time is going to be against FUT. They might have to make some noise on this cross.
You got nicked. You got nagged.
Chipped away, but they do make
Fuck
it
off,
Six is down here, relaying the information.
Yeah, Sachant bhai.
Shearer in a power
Time for Nini for FUT.
Ooh, kept humble.
Nice.
Looking to put the 12th on the
Triple. Easy. Take खत्म है भाई अब मुझे पता है. Hello Valiant Kumar, hello. Welcome to stream, bro. You are very late. Too late.
Fire starter indeed. This kid is a prodigy.
Get Nick's in his own.
We'll read out the run once more. It's the best of one loss to GG.
Yeah, I think Nuke would be better.
The tournament, but we can
Nuke would be better.
To being a BO1. Luminosity 2-0, big 2-1,
2-0
vitality. That's the big one. That's the one
that's
made the difference. And then Legacy in that semi-final.
अब तो confidence इतना high है भाई. वो Zontix पे रहा था. Yeah, okay.
So Krabeni sideline forced to watch the inevitable end of this one. Champions imminent. They can feel it. Spirit gotta be on top of the world.
Anti boys, anti. It's a cheap fucking cheap.
Your esports World Cup champions. It's courage. It's determination. It's team spirit.
Take a look
My
at it.
God, bhai.
On Nuke, this was domination. The rest of the series, it was touch and go. Started with a loss on Cash. FUT risking it, bringing a new map of play. But Spirit, they're here to stay. Do not doubt the Dragon.
The Aegis in Shanghai, the Esports World Cup in Counter-Strike in Paris.
Okay, मैं actually खाना मंगवा रहा हूँ.
Hoarding treasure across the globe.
बाद में इंटरव्यू.
And for FUT, this will not be the last time we see them on a grand final stage. That much I am certain. Individuals, good flair, opportunities, as you said, for a 3-0 OT back-to-back. It's your champions, Team Spirit.
Even carried here. Fuck you for chance. Because don't take this fighting so much. करना भी चाहिए भाई, for once. My god, Sortix. Did you consider major? No. ऐसे थोड़ी होता है. Spirit finally wins something, bhai. Almost dropped. बैक करके देख भाई. बैक कर क्या? गिर गया? मेरा जादू चल गया. बैक कर. Wait, what? I have to go to the YouTube stream. इसका बैक नहीं होता. What happened? What did I miss? और पीछे है क्या? इससे पहले? Wait. Okay, I think I saw it.
It's your champions, Team Spirit.
What the fuck? उन्हें लगा वो attached है उसके साथ. गधे है भाई. उन्हें लगा वो attached है जमीन के साथ वो. Bhai, imagine it falls off! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god, bhai!
Listen to this, crowd. That you are undoubtedly a superstar in Counter-Strike. One of the best to ever do it. What does this win mean to your career?
That is Christmas trophy, yeah.
It's great. It's important for our organization. That's it.
And you two have known each other a long time. What's it like having him as your IGL?
Nice.
Nice?
Nice.
This is nice. Giving out a Sony tournament MVP, and the time has come to award it to this man. Ladies and gentlemen, Paris, make some noise for your tournament MVP.
Why is he not happy?
It's the one and only Dunk!
खुश क्यों नहीं है? Yeah, there you go, there you go.
I know you're very modest, and I know you like to think more about the team than yourself, but you've been part of the Spirit system since you were just 14 years old. Do you feel like you just keep getting better and better?
Yes.
Who's better in Counter-Strike than you?
Him.
Just you two?
Him.
Okay, good stuff. Men of many words right here, and they are your champions. Please, I want to throw over right now to Lou for a final piece of business at the key crusher. The last key to be crushed, Lou.
Absolutely. Yes, Ian found out the hard
He's look cool with one word answers. Yeah.
Spirit was too tall of a task. And talking about being tall, being look at who is with us to crush the FUT key. Are you ready to crush the key? How's it going to be?
I'm ready. Should we go do it now?
You're going to be able to do it now. The key master is going to explain you. Right like this, exactly.
Right like this.
Is living as well.
The anchor bhai.
Are gonna be on top of the EWC here in Paris. We seem to be having a little key crush time. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Spirit, your EWC champion!
Champion!
That was very, very solid. Congratulations once again.
Oh yaar.
Now I have to
कौन सी की
ask
क्रश कर रही है अभी
you, the
तक?
way
सारी
to
सारी.
reach that stage wasn't always
Every
easy,
team
but
has
you
its own
made
key.
it. Which keys do you want to be part of your trophy? Which teams do you want to see in your trophy here?
First one, GGO.
Gigi, isn't that the team that you faced in the group stage? Why?
Second team, Vitality.
वो why पूछा था?
Reaction here,
Second team.
Mesdames et messieurs, la deuxième clé, c'est celle de Vitality. Fair enough. And what about the last one?
It's bait.
Bait Esports, that you be as well. Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce qu'on peut encore
Mais
faire
team
du
qui
bruit,
लगेगी
s'il
हमें.
vous plaît, pour Team Spirits? That's a very, very interesting
जो
choice
भी
of keys.
ये choose करेंगे, they
I
can
think
pick
it's time for
which
me
one they
to
can crush.
welcome you back to the stage where you
ठीक
guys
ठीक,
are
which one
going to
thank you
get your
भैया.
key. Your key master is going to give you the key, and you're going to get back on stage with your teammates going to the totem. Okay, Donk, Magix, you can join us on stage. It's time for you guys to go to the totem and get your final moment.
इसने बताया ना अभी Vitality, B8
at the Accor
and
Arena.
एक और पहली वाली टीम का मैं वो सुनाई नहीं दिया.
I'm giving that to you.
Thank you very much, Lou. Boys, bring it in. Coming through. Trav, a big tournament for these boys across the entirety of these 2 weeks. But we need to take you to the totem right behind you. We need to get the key put into the totem. We're definitely not live in the venue, but we'll keep it moving. That's what I can't hear. As Trav, what a performance from these boys. Make your way up. Guys, come on. Up to the totem. Go ahead. Yeah. Incredible performance across 2 weeks. Now all you have to do is put your frame in that totem and write your name in Esports World Cup history.
Wow. ये ठीक है, रोल कब होगा? नाइस ब्रो, नाइस वन. ठीक है, बंदा इतना रोल चला नहीं खड़ा है. क्या बात और हाइट व्हाइट डिफरेंस देखना. Don't put Thor.
Paris, one more time for your Esports World Cup 2026 Counter-Strike winners. It's Team Spirit.
Now is considered as major or minor? Major consider नहीं करते हैं बेजी भाई. Major होता है. Definitive होता है वो. Assumption पे नहीं चलता वो. Major is a name. मेजर वो ट्रॉफी होती है वो जीतने के बाद तुम्हारा गेम के प्रोफाइल पे आती है, इन गेम प्रोफाइल पे.
Up until that nuke was an incredibly competitive affair, and I love that the keys that they choose to crush Jacob. They go with GG How first. That's where it all started for Team Spirit. And what we thought was a massive fumble from them turns out absolutely not. They are your esports World Cup.
Equivalent to major? No, no,
wrong about that, Fred.
There's nothing equivalent to major,
Guys,
right?
the Team
Of course.
Spirit who
It
went
has
down
been
this
rated by Team
journey where
Spirit.
they lost the first game of the tournament and then gradually got better and better by every single game they were playing up until the point where they finally took charge of this grand final. As you said,
Okay, yeah. Oh.
I guess experience and a really strong
भाई जी बंद करो. Yeah, मैं आपको बैठ गया. Next time I support a team, I don't know what their matches will like. तो कुछ नहीं होता भाई. You missed it. Whatever, go back 1 minute. Lifting trophy और पीछे है. मस्त था, मस्त था. It was very fun. वो गधे वो भी उठा लिया था जो उठाना नहीं था. For the organization. Yeah.
in this best of 5, but Spirit denied them that and showed.
Yeah, with the demons. It's so bad. Skin shopping time. Spirit OP, I told you. मुझे पता ही है, मैं तो खुद भरोसा करता हूँ. We were building this blue inventory. I think ये loadout builder में हम save कर सकते हैं. No? Wait, I can make combo. Yeah, okay. Wait. What should we name this loadout? Blue steel loadout. I think that makes a lot of sense. There you go. We are missing M4. Okay, chat. Pick one. Okay, pick one. We have M4, A4, Naval Shred, and we have A1 as Solitude. Which one are they going with? दोनों में से? दो मकसद नहीं बोलता यार. Solitude or the other one? Naval Shred. Solitude. Okay. If 2 votes, Solitude. 3 votes, Solitude. Rota base Spirit City. सही है. Naval Shred. There you go. At least we have one opposing person. Anyone else? आज ही. Nice यार. रशियन तो बहुत पैसे कमाने वाले हैं. Very evidently. And Cortesera, I think, right? We go with Cortesera here. अबे spam मत कर रेवत, spam मत कर. Solitude for sure. अरे बाप रे, इतने सारे Solitude fans हैं. He banned him. Might actually ban him. Fucking cheater. Do we have a deagle? What the fuck is this? ये क्या है? Eastern Enigma? It doesn't suit though. Nah, अच्छी नहीं लगी. I think we have a few solid options for this one. Tilted may suit but बहुत ज़्यादा bright है यार. I think Sputnik will go hard, but I hate that skin to the core भाई. Blue pipe बताया था इसने blue pipe, but ये भी नहीं पसंद है यार. Cobalt disruption. Wait. Brother, you? Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, new Armored Eagle, yeah, she बहुत गंदी है. This rocks, no? Cobalt disruption. मस्त लग रही है. It matches with the dots on my gloves too. कैसे इसमें स्किन को विशलिस्ट पे डाल दे, क्योंकि उसका डायमंड बढ़ेगा, डिमांड बढ़ेगा तो जल्दी निकलेगा. ओके. Right heist. Okay, let me see. एक गरीब $80 की डील लेगा. मैं ले थोड़ी ना ले रहा हूँ. We're just making a loadout. मतलब I think this is a solid option. Cobalt good. Okay. Let me take one last look at a few other options. Then we can move on from the deagle. But the deagle is very important. Whoa! That's insane. That looks so sexy. अबे ये क्यों आ रही है यार? आरेट क्यों आ रही है? डेजर्ट देख ली नीचे है. Reason why we lose. Night heist. Let me see. Oh, this could look good too. But I think ये purple ज़्यादा है. By this loadout, you need an upgrade. नहीं यार, ये purple है. It's not blue. I think cobalt is the best option. We can try out the Sputnik too. Although I don't think ये भी अच्छी लगी. Why does the game keep alt tabbing? What the fuck is wrong with the game? और skin भी नहीं आई है. Hella bro, hella. Wait. Let me open the thing here and then paste from there. ज़्यादा easy है. Yeah, okay. Sputnik compliment more. Cobalt is more shiny. I know. It is a little more shiny. Let me see. Sputnik में patterns होते हैं क्या? Does anyone know? Sputnik में patterns है? And then freehands stack track 0.16 float वाला. I think the server restarted. Okay, that's all. Yeah. अबे यार पूरा वो चला गया. How do we equip the entire loadout? Save तो करना ही है, but like.
That was the 9th loss in a row for FUT as a core on the map of Nuke, so it was always going to be the case. Unfortunately, not a close game. Unfortunately, not a complete game, but as you also said, Yanko, the way they lost Ancient had to bring that mentality into Nuke.
Cobalt is more shiny, but I think Cobalt still suits more. Does Sputnik have patterns? Wait. Pattern guide and tier list. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Abbe link भेज ना, link भेज. Send link. Directly कर पाऊँ उसे, easy है. नहीं यार, Sputnik just is not it by. Sputnik is just not it by. Maybe Max Blue. Okay, let me see. 978. Okay. 978. सुना है cheating issue की वजह से भी skin market down है. लोग ही नहीं खेलते हैं. अरे मेरा skins ही reset हो गया यार. How do I equip the entire thing? किसी को नहीं पता क्या? ये तो बस इंस्पेक्टर हुआ. You can't equip the entire loadout at the same time. That's just sad, bhai.
So that speaks volume to where they're at right now. Another, I guess, fact we have to state is the fact that.
अच्छा ये तो मैंने बनाया नहीं है. लूसी का इतना बनाया है.
Be able to remain competitive in a best of 5 grand final against a team like Spirit, that was always going to be a tall task. Yet they did it. So in terms of their future,
I think I can just press this, no?
It's likely to think that they're getting better. It's likely to think they're going to use this experience to be more consistent, more competitive. So I don't think we've seen the last of.
I think I'll go with Cobalt. I like Cobalt more. It is a little more shiny, but I think better लग रही है. Olympics में क्या देख रहा है stream पे? क्या देख रहा है? What happened? Let's wait for the correction now. It's been trying to correct itself for the past 6 months or so now. So, भूल जाओ भाई. Nothing's gonna happen anytime soon. They get into a good spot in the VRS to kick off 2026. What's the stream? एक second. Why is such a sexy combo, yaar. Oh, I forgot to equip the agent. अच्छा इसका बटन नहीं दिया. Hella bro, you can't even equip all of the items together. We also have Hydro Strike. I think that'll be good. Cobalt Quartz. Urban Shock. I think Cobalt Quartz is gonna be like the peak duels we can get. Hell yeah, जीत गए. Yes, Ivar bhai. जीत गए. Welcome stream bro. Heaviest gloves होते तो perfect लगता. Oh yeah, but like हमारा combo पूरा dark blue है, like light blue and dark blue का mix. इसी पे एक inventory बना रहे हैं. बहुत dark है ये. Chad, I think मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा because मेरा खाना तो आ गया है. मैंने लिया था 400 का प्राइस ड्रॉप दे हो रहा. भाई तेरे को इसका टेंशन है. मैंने 50 के लॉस में बेचे। अरे मैंने स्किप कर दिया गलती से, माय बैड भाई। इतने महंगे महंगे में बेचा है ना मैंने आइटम्स अभी, और सस्ते में। सॉरी डब्ल्यू कॉम्बो, थैंक यू मैन, थैंक यू। इट्स नॉट माइन दो, चैट में बता रहा हूं उन्हें, मेरा ही कॉम्बो लग रहा है ये ले भाई। अबे स्टैट ट्रैक क्यों लिया? स्टैट ट्रैक नाइव्स कभी नहीं लेते भाई, स्टैट ट्रैक नाइव्स कभी नहीं लेते, वो कभी बिकते ही नहीं है, लोगों को चाहिए ही नहीं स्टैट ट्रैक नाइव्स, इसलिए वो जो नंबर स्किन को कवर करता है, लोगों को चाहिए ही नहीं होते। मैं भी वैसे तो परफेक्ट लेता हूं। अपन शॉक भाई साहब। गेम दो बार ऑल टैब होते, इतना इरिटेटिंग लगता है। आई हैव टू फाइंड अ फिक्स फॉर दिस टुमारो। फिर ऑल टैब हो गई। ओह या ओके, द गेम इज जस्ट गॉन नाउ, अपलोड ही नहीं होगी। फक दिस गेम भाई, genuinely fuck this game. Anyway, we'll continue most likely tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I'm gonna go now. मेरा खाना आ गया, I'm gonna have dinner. It's already very late. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. You spending your time here, and I'll be here tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I'm not really sure, but see you guys tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Bye bye. Good night, guys. Good night. Thank you for tuning in. आइवर भाई अपन कल परसों देखते ना। Right. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Good night. Good night, bro. Good night.
We have our winner in spirit, and it was supposed to be